yeah, we have returned. We have returned. We have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are here. We have returned. We have returned. Salute to you guys. Welcome back. Don't mind me. Just slowly gathering myself for the day, for the morning, for the show. Salute to y'all. Salute to everybody that is here. Um, yeah, salute to you guys. Welcome back. I am none other than Ray Midnight. We have returned. We are in the building. Hopefully, you guys were able to enjoy the show yesterday. I was kind of worried that they were going to take it down, but y'all know with most of these streams, when we play music, especially when we play it for when we play it for a live for a long stream as we do, um, it's probably is a good possibility that not be it might not be kept. You get what I'm saying? So you probably just to be on the safe side, if you might want to catch the replay like early, because if it's a long stream with a lot of music, they may or may not decide to keep it up. But when I woke up like late last night, I was checking it and they were saying they couldn't see it, but then they probably overlooked it. And let me double check if yesterday's stream is up there real quick for you guys. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, yeah, it's not up there again, but from some odd reason, I guess I could watch it from my from here, but you guys can't see the stream from yesterday because it was so much content, IT on so much good songs. They decided not to keep it up. So it was a good show yesterday. Hopefully, you guys was able to tune into that. So if you don't see the stream yesterday, that's what happened. It was a long, 10-hour stream with a lot of good music, and YouTube felt like it was. Well, actually, I think what it was when they blooped it, um, they probably was like, "We're just gonna go ahead and be like, well, we don't even want you to keep it." You know what I mean? So you know. So that is what it is with that. We'll make another one. It's good. We are almost at the watch hours that is required. Not that we're doing it for the watch hours, but it's good to know when you're putting in, the time and, stuff like that. You can get, rewarded to where we can get the colorful chats on here. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, might have to, if y'all sharing the if you trying to co-stream with me or however y'all be doing it, you might, and there's music involved, you might want to share it and download it and keep the footage because they might not keep it. You get what I'm saying? FMU. So um yeah, because YouTube be on some bullshit when it comes to playing music. It's just one of the agitating things in the world to me. So not knowing, it probably would bring them more revenue than they would think if they did, and more engagement if they did allow folks to play music on their shit. So it's just one of the most irritating things. They don't even realize it's a barrier that's stopping them more so than whatever it is that they're attempting to do. But nevertheless, we are here. We are here. We don't let that stop us because we like to have fun. And the only time it'll get important for me when a stream isn't kept is if we're having real conversations and there's no music involved and stuff like that. And it was like a dope ass show, and it was like over 4 or 5 hours. Excuse me, and I can't keep it. That'd be the only time I probably would be bothered. Yesterday was fun. So that's the only reason why I'm a little bit irritated. But I had a feeling when we got looped after me showing the untouchable recruits, which was weird. When I go back and look at it, that wasn't the reason. So it's just be interesting. You get what I'm saying? It's just be interesting. We are here before the pre-funk of the Untouchable Gang. Team Fatty's Ladies First, another edition of Ladies First later on today around about 11 o'clock my time, West Coast. It is right now 6:52 a.m. West Coast time, Pacific Northwest. We are here in Tacoma, Washington. It's 30 minutes away from Seattle for those that don't know about Tacoma and where that is. We got to reiterate that to you guys just so you know what the motherfucking deal is. We are here. We are here to bring you the vibes like we have been continuing to do on your station and for your eardrums every morning in these last few days and last few weeks. And I've been enjoying it. So that's why I've been more encouraged to come on every morning. And yes, I know what I said. I didn't pop up last night. Man, I'd be falling asleep, you guys. I ain't gonna hold you. I'd be falling asleep. You feel me? I'd be knocked out, man. Because you gotta remember, I get up so early. By the time goddamn 8, 9 o'clock come, I done hit the bud a few times with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We've been rocking out. You guys was with me throughout my whole day today and stuff like that. So I really, what I'm saying, by the time I'd be like, damn, after I get off the session, been to date something, like I talked to LaRue, by the time I got done talking to LaRue and shit, I was like, oh God, I done got the itis and shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna lay down for a second. Next thing I know, I wake up, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, God damn. So, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a little bit of damn, where's my shoe? Oh, there we go. So that be a little bit of what be going on while I don't be hitting that 12 o'clock button at midnight on the midnight hour. So I just gotta get better with my schedule. And you know, it's just is what it is. We are here though. You are now rocking to the dopeness to start your early morning. We are here for the pre-funk before the ladies' first edition, the Team Fatty Show, Untouchable Gang, Owl Gang in the building, Lady Owl Gang in the building, and the R&B banditry is in the building. So, salute to you guys. Salute to y'all here early. We have the Lady Owl Gang, and y'all know over here, we got to make sure that we salute the ladies because the ladies mean a lot over here. And listen, we have the lovely First Lady, first in the building. Yes, we have her, the lovely Doris Myers is here. She is here in the building. We gotta give her love. First Lady Untouchable Gang, leading lady, one of the leading ladies of Lady Owl Gang, Doris Myers. Yes, yes. Salute to Doris Myers. Also early on that we have here early. We also have FMU LaRue, Jada LaRue, the chocolatey one of the chocolates of the team. FMU LaRue that's been on a rampage, and she is slowly gathering some good people and good ladies on the squad because they just like her candor and cadence and her humor, and she just be trying the brothers. You get what I'm saying? And she is just everything. FMU, the Lady Owl Gang members. She is here. She is listening. She is here. And LaRue, I seen your stories. Listen. You better watch it early on here. I'm just, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Nah, yeah, I just something to say about that. You get what I'm saying? Salute to FMU LaRue in the building early, and you know that she's here. You know that she's here early, and she is the top G of the lady, our lady gang. She's my boo thing. She is everything. You better know about her. The lovely, the lovely and incomparable Adrian Nicole. She is here. Lady Untouchable, Lady Owl Gang, leading lady of the Owl Gang, and one of the first ladies of Untouchable Gang. She is here. Adrian Nicole, always one of the first to the door. Salute to you, you beautiful soul. Here to hold me down early. The ladies are here. Y'all make sure y'all click the like and subscribe. We are here. Yes, volume 27. We are here. We listen, we are moving, keeping the untouchable network going. We keeping y'all tuned to your radio dial. Salute to the Not for Humans gang. Salute to Nino Nation. Salute to Little King. Salute to the Untouchable gang that has spread in the name and the network afar. Slowly but surely, we are getting it moving and grooving. Sometimes you just gotta press go and just let it flow. Get what I'm saying? That's a bar early. Now. Where's the bar? Gotta get that bar early now. Don't play no games. That's the first bar of the day. Don't play no games. Don't play no games. Good morning to everyone as the dusk is slowly going away and the daylight is arriving here in the Pacific Northwest. What you gotta be seeing on my Instagram stories, we got that. It is a good view of Mount Rainier here. One of the joys is seeing the great view of Mount Rainier in the cut, when you wake up in certain spaces and places for the most part. So when I be showing those scenic views of, the Washington and what it's like, it's pretty accurate. And there's no AI or no filter to it. That's the look of the Northwest. It's the peace and serenity of it. You get what I'm saying? And good fresh air, because you're surrounded by good trees and some drizzle rain and so yeah, that's how it is here in the Northwest. We are getting ready. Um, no, no, no. They no. It just when we went on so long. You get what I'm saying? We play a lot of songs. You get what I'm saying? And again, as you can see, there's a 9 hour one from Volume 27 that's still up. But and we played a lot of songs then, but I think it was just the fact that it got blipped. And when remember we blacked out that one time, and then we played music and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is. We are here. We are here. We are here. And salute to you guys for being here. FMU is here. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Y'all heard what Adrian Nicole said. Hit the subscribe, just like Doris said. You get what I'm saying? Make sure y'all, and FMU said, Let's get it going. We are here. We got vibes. We got music. We don't share the link until after the first two songs. You get what I'm saying? We get through the songs and we get you about your day and we invite you for conversation in every single way and vent and whatever is on your mind. If you want to come up, that's okay. We are here to get your morning started over here in the midnight hour. Y'all know the motherfucking deal. You know what it is. The Lady Owl Gang, Untouchable Gang is in the building. Gang, gang, all motherfucking day. And we salute each other over here. And I hope y'all morning is starting good. You know what I'm saying? I hope your morning is starting well. And I hope your week has went well. We are on hump day. We are on Wiz Day. And giving to twin is here. Yes. One and two is here, given to twin and Adrian Nicole. Always the beginning ladies. They are been here from the jump. These two have been here from the beginning, and then Doris and then Tasha. But them two giving a twin and motherfucking Adrian Nicole has been here from the first show. They were here supporting me. And so when this, thrives and gets to where, gets in a bigger place, these two ladies will be able to say they were here from the first get go and from the first show. So salute to you giving the twin one and Adrian Nicole. I love you guys for that, for spending your time and efforts and making sure the show is right and everything. You get what I'm saying? One thing I want to point out to you guys, because I want to point this out. When I have guests up here, you guys, and the chat is kind of going crazy and being messy, I'm kind of protecting of certain things. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind folks being messy about some sort of beefs or whatever. As y'all can see, I don't mind if folks bring up other channels or whatever like that. I'll leave it to you to know how to be respectful about doing that or such. But I don't mind it. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, as long as you ain't overdoing it and pressing it and trying to sternly support another channel, I don't mind you mentioning somebody else's channel, especially if there was something, uh, a story or beef or something that was exciting over there. And it's just, it has, people want to bring it up. That's fine. I'm not bothered by that. You get what I'm saying? That doesn't bother me. Long as I'll be able to know and see if you guys are just over here or folks are just over here just to try to promote somebody else sternly. And that's what I don't appreciate. But I don't mind, we want everybody to win. So I don't mind you promoting it, long as, or mentioning someone else's channel or name or something like that. I don't mind it. What I, what I want to point out something that happened yesterday that you guys, some of y'all that was on the panel peeped and some of y'all that didn't. And when the homie Diamond Cutter was up here, and there was somebody in the chat was Manosphere Algorithm said some slick shit about the situation, Thanos and Flora shit. Still bringing up shit like that repeatedly. And me and Manosphere, we've had our back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I am. I've got thick skin. But me and him come to a cool place to where, because I've always never wavered. I'm always still cool. I could take a joke, I could take a slight, but I could dish it back out. So I'm not really that invested in, getting too out of my scale about it, you know. But what I can't do, if I rock with somebody cool, I can't allow you to come up here and be messy, especially as a dude. It's one thing if it's a lady doing it, but as a guy, I can't let you do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you keep on bringing up. You don't gotta keep bringing up shit like that. And nigga, we done went already. We're past all that. You know what I'm saying? What is you? So, but you know, especially if I told you, to keep it clean and be nice. You get what I'm saying? If I told you to be nice and be cool, hey man, keep it clean, man. This is not, I don't mind a little bit of a mess, but if it ain't warranted, don't, I expect it from the trolls and stuff like that. But even still, then there is a limit to that because when we're having fun and we being cool over here, I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because there's people in the chat that's trying to act up, and then they feel like they gotta go back and address old shit, and then it creates some division between that certain. It's just I just don't need all that. So Manosphere probably felt some kind of way and whatever, and I didn't see him back in the chat. That's cool, bro, because I timed him out for it. Because I asked you, I said, bro, stop, don't do that. And he did it again. I timed him out from the dashboard. I don't even know how long it was. I don't, I had to make sure I didn't hide or ban him. I normally do it because I'm part of the chat gang. I normally do it from the chat, so I'm not used to seeing how it works out on the StreamYard. But I don't like that. Don't do that. Especially if I asked you, like, man, keep it clean, and you doing it again. Come on now, bro. So, manager, I don't got a problem with you, whatever like that, but let's just keep it clean, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep it clean, and I warned you, and it's still cool, but hopefully he get the message, but it is what it is. We're not doing that over here, whether it's whether it's my guy Thanos, whether it's Fatty, whether it's anybody I rock with, stuff like that. We're over there. We're over here having a good time and all this and that. There's no need for you, especially as a dude, to be messy like that. You know what I'm saying? There's no need. Oh shit! Damn laptop! I forgot to plug the laptop in. Um, there's no need for you to be messy like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not going to sit over well to the audience. Ain't no he ha ha or whatever. I don't understand what's your point in doing that at this point. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody even talking about that no more. Why are you still bringing that up? So I don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? So, it made me feel some kind of way. Just don't do that. You more than welcome. If you don't come back, man, it's cool. Hope you don't feel some kind of way, but I ain't tripping if you do. Just be respectful. And if I ask you to keep it clean, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep it clean, bro. Now, I'm only gonna say it one time, and I ain't gonna time you out for the whole day. I'll time you out for 5 minutes, give you a chance to reflect. But after that, you still coming with that, then that's it, bro. I ain't got no problem when we was, So much love to Manosphere algorithm, but yeah, don't do that, you guys. Don't do that. We over here. There's a place for that. There's a time and place for that, and you get what I'm saying. I don't, that's it for that's all I wanted to say on that, man. You get what I'm saying? We gotta keep it clean, keep it cool, keep it nice. I keep cool people over here. We, what I'm saying, we keep it clean, man. Keep it clean. We can have fun. I know the trolls and I know all this and that. I know how to maneuver and decipher when motherfuckers is doing some foul shit and they're being playful about it. You get what I'm saying? So I know how to maneuver it. So if it comes up and it's playful, we all laughing about it, it's cool, cool. But if you strictly in the chat trying to agitate or irritate somebody off something that's already been talked about past and still that ain't even flowing around the streets like that no more. It's I'm just not with that. So you get what I'm saying? So salute to you, Manosphere. No, I just wanted to address that. I was actually just thinking about that as I'm going right now. So you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to say that off the top. Some of y'all might have missed that. Some of y'all caught that yesterday. Some of y'all, so I just wanted to put that out there so there's some context and nobody thinks I'm playing this way and that way. No, I'm playing the way that Ray goes. I don't like that. There's a time and place for that. And I don't want to censor folks with what they saying. But when it gets to being messy and it's unnecessary, I will censor that. You get what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter who it is. And if it's my partners, I can do it privately. You know what I'm saying? And we can handle it that way. And But if it's someone who y'all know what it is. It's just at the end of the day, be respectful. Let's just keep it clean, man. We don't need to do that. We here, we got ladies here, we got men here, we having a good time. You get what I'm saying? Just enjoy the moment, man. There's plenty of times to be messy and all this and that. Don't use this time because you see him over here to come do that messy shit, especially as a man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't, what is your angle on that? It's already been said. Everything that needs to be said about that has been said and whatever. So for me, it's like, what is your angle at this point? What is your angle? Unless especially as a guy, it gets to look kind of weird to me. You get what I'm saying? So that's really just what it is. Yeah, only petty fun shit. Ain't none of that. You know what I mean? Ain't none of that. Again, I'll let it ride for a little bit, but if it's just gets to when I start feeling this like negative tension or unnecessary, we gotta shut that down quick. You know what I'm saying? We gotta shut that down quick. I'm just not doing that. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's just what it is. But let's get back to saluting everybody because while I was doing that, I almost shit, I'm missing everybody that's in the building. Shoot, and we gotta get it going. We having a late start to the morning. Everybody's here early in the mid, early, man. Let's make another cup of coffee. Let's get the theme song going. Let's get the vibes going, man. Salute y'all. I'm still kind of irritated that one of my lives ain't here no more, but that's okay. We make another one. We make another. We make another one. We are back here, so let's make sure we salute everybody else who's here. Who is here early? Who is here early? Got up to do. Yeah. You already know us, family. We look, we listen. That's why I figured a lot of y'all probably wouldn't have made it here at midnight because we was up to the midday yesterday. So, uh, you know, I needed to catch up on some Z's. I don't be understanding. This is not easy, you guys. This is not easy to do. Look, you gotta have some things that you ain't got going on, and even if you do, you gotta be able to run the show. So when we get bigger, it'll get to a plan where I got a few folks in the back seat that's looking out for me if I need to step down and run the show for me. You get what I'm saying? So. Uh, but they gotta be trustworthy. You know what I'm saying? They gotta be trustworthy. You gotta be able to protect the brand, protect the channel, moderate the right way, and all this and that. So it's only gonna be those who I trust. Of course, they'll, when I make the plan to where we can have more people as co-hosts. We will get there. We will have someone part of the Touchable gang, R&B Bandit gang, and me. That will be in the Lady Owl gang. They will be admins that will help run the midnight hour if they want to on all spectrums of the associations, whether it's the Owl Gang, Lady Owl Gang, whether it's the Untouchables or the R&B Bandits. These are the three factions I trust. You get what I'm saying? And the GBG, you know what I'm saying, as well with Granville. So because Granville knows how to moderate and he knows how to run the panel if someone's away. But you got to have time to do that. Everybody be having their own thing, and so that's what it is. I just don't want too much of a gap in the show or a large pause, when I'm have to step away for a moment or lose connection or something like that. So whether it be the Untouchable Gang, Lady Night Owls, R&B Banditry, and maybe Granville or someone from GBG, in that order, will be a part of the co-hosting in the background sooner than later. You get what I'm saying? Because those are the people that I know and trust that knows how to run the panel, StreamYard, and will protect the brand and won't let no fuck shit happen. The same way I would do from them. Also from the Not for Humans gang, which is also part of the Untouchables as well. So those factions will be in the background if I'm not here. You get what I'm saying? If they choose to do so, because those are the people. that I have entrusted so far that I know if I step away can make sure and maintain the show till I return. And which y'all did a good job yesterday, and I appreciate that for y'all holding it down. And salute to all the panelists that came up yesterday: E Black, Robbie, FMU. Me, I think Mimi came. No, Mimi was in the background, but she came the other night. Who else was up? There was just so many people that came yesterday. It was a large show, you guys. It was a large show. Salute to all the cat. Oh, Jalen was here. My Leo twin. Can't forget about her. Lady Owl Gang. And salute to all the cash apps and donations and requests that you guys all did yesterday. And just in general, giving the twin, uh, Jalen, FMU, the Diamond Color, E Black, OG Do Dirty, you know, Mimi. Uh, that was dope, you guys. That was dope. I don't know what more to say to that, but thank you so much for keeping the vibes going. And we appreciate you guys. And that's how we run fun and good shows and have uh, good conversations, serious conversations, and it could be fun sometimes. That's what we aim to do when we over here in Untouchable Networks. We want to give you all kinds of array of entertainment and at different times of the night. So when you don't want to be bothered over there or it ain't enough going on, come on over here and we get the vibes banging. And sometimes you could just go ahead and run the show with your own question and cause shit, I don't know if y'all peeped. Again, this y'all ain't peeped. FMU, it was getting kind of spicy right at the end. Right at the end. But we had to go because it was almost at the 12 o'clock mark, and I didn't even get a chance to play Jalen and somebody else's song I forgot to play, but it was Jalen. E Black. Still gotta do that today. So if they pop up, we will make sure their songs will be played today because that's how they do it. Especially if they contributed, we gotta make sure we get that right for them. So yes, make sure y'all tune in. We are here. Expect DJ Vapors was here last. He was here yesterday and hung out with us for a while. Poppy Blanco was here as well. So yes, salute to my fellow DJ, fellow untouchable. Motherfucking DJ Vapors Expect the Unexpected was here and he was supportive and thanks for him and his contributions as well. I appreciate that. We all salute and support each other over here. Giving to Twin is making sure the Twitch right. Y'all go ahead to the Twitch because we will listen. I think what's going to happen if we get monetized, when we get monetized, I probably gonna have to, in order to keep up the music, we going to have to go over to Twitch so we can be able to keep the monetization. And we will have a party for the monetization when it gets here, and we make sure things are in order. And if we qualify, because y'all know I've been playing a lot of music, so I don't know how that go when it comes to monetize. I might have to take down every post that I have when it comes to music. So don't be surprised when I get monetized that I may have to take it down and it looks empty and we just start over with the new way. So I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. But salute to y'all. We got Rilla in the building. Yes, the ladies are in the dizzle. And we love the ladies over here. Yes, Rilla is in the building. Salute to you. Giving the twin is over on the Twitch end, handling it over there. It's for real. Big Giz composition. Big Giz composition is in the building. Salute to you, Untouchable Gang. Good morning to you, sir, my fellow Leo. His birthday, just so you know, is on August 9th as well. I believe his birthday is the same day. DJ Witch Doctor is a week before. So we are Leo Gang over here. Me and Big Kids and Jalen. Yes, our birthdays fall on the same day. That is a fun fact that you guys should know is that yes, all three of our birthdays fall on the same day. Me, Jalen, and Big Kid's compositions are August 9th. babies. Absolutely. We have Cellulite Podcast, Midwest Mob in the building, slowly building up his content, his channel, thumbnails, great pictures, great thumbnails, great talking points. He comes for the smoke. Don't try him. Listen, man, y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Cellulite Podcast. See what he be having going on. I'm having great duets and collabs with Raw Bizzle and Raw Beat Privilege and others. Y'all go ahead and he be having gaming and all that over there. Listen, he might even teach you some things about the quality of a good cigar. Cellulite Podcast. Willie Will, that's my guy. Don't be listening. Listen, let me tell y'all. Yes, yes, the Raw thing, yes. But it's just for fun. I really Raw is forever. She's dope. It's no real hate or envy. We're just playing along. Y'all do know I always flirted with Raw and all that, but I'm always happy for whoever she finds in her life. And if it's someone I'm cool with and I rock with, I'm even more happy because I know Will do be the deal. He will pleasure her and take care of her the same way I would. So there is no hate there at all. Don't ever get it twisted. It's all humorous and fun and role playing. But you guys know in real life, I would never be cool with Cell and Raw if I really would. Fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck. So no, it's all love. You get what I'm saying? I am a firm proponent of choosing. If that's where they choose to go, peace be still and peace be well with them. I have no hate, turd, bug, bone in my body. It's just not possible. You get what I'm saying? And even when I could be envy, it just can't be me for too long. So you guys need to know and understand that it's okay. So salute to Cell and what he has going over there. I go and tune in and go slide through. And if I can't stay, I'll at least go click that like button. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to check in on Cell and see what's going on with him because that's my guy. Big Gibbs composition is in the building. Yes. SO Hopeful is in the building. You get what I'm saying? He called me Reckless Ray De Niro. Ain't that a bitch? But SO, salute to you, one of the well-known chat game members and respected. Salute to you, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, put one in the air for Be More again. For what happened on that bridge over there, we salute to those that are going through the tragedy that what happened on that bridge. We are live on Twitch. We want to get it started. We just make sure we are getting everybody in the building. You get what I'm saying? Hit that like button. It's free. Willie Will is over there on his Twitch giving love as well. We'll get over the list. I gotta make sure I got this Twitch dashboard running over there. So if there's kind of moderation over there, I gotta make sure you guys is right over there. And now we have another leading lady of the Untouchable Gang, one of the top moderators, making sure you got the song and year right, making sure her game's tight, and making sure you having a good night and a good morning while you're not mourning, but you are waiting to be arisen. It is none other than the chocolatey, fine, not Canadian dry, but Canadian moist one. The Natasha Vincent. Here. Yes, Natasha Vincent is here. Yes, she is chocolate and she is part of the Midnight Atmosphere. Oh, that's a bar. Let me go ahead and hit something. Well, y'all already know how we coming with the bars early this morning. You better already know what time it is. We got the chocolate one over here. You get what I'm saying? We got the chocolate one and she is
Finger licking good special. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, Natasha is in the building along with the rest of the fine ladies of the Owl Gang. We are in, yes, to all the ladies in the place with style and grace. You get what I'm saying? Yes. My two leading ladies of the show is here. The three is here now. You get what I'm saying? The three is here. Let me make sure the world tour is here. Listen, listen. Jalen is here as well. Jalen is here early. With Jalen, we gonna start off after the Night Owl theme song. We're gonna start off with the bleeding. Uh, what? The name of the song, Jalen? The last song I didn't get to play was "Bleeding Me Dry," something like that. I don't know. But we're gonna get to it. I just want to make sure that we got everybody here. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, no instigating, you guys. It's all good. It is all good. We are here. We gonna get through the comments and highlight them as soon as we get the music on. I just want to make sure we got another chocolate one. We got another chocolate one in the building. She is part of the late night guy, our gang. She was here early too. She was here early on too. Red lipstick vibes was sliding through early on. She was here early on. The chocolatey ones. Listen, we get a lot of chocolate women in here. We get a lot of chocolate fine women here. We get all sorts of the flavors and assortments, but we got a lot of chocolate ones in here. Salute the red lipstick vibes. Y'all make sure y'all go click like and subscribe to her channel and her content and see what she's going on because she is finger licking good, special, just like the rest of the lady night out.
Finger licking good, special. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she is here. Red lipstick vibes is not playing the game. Let's go. Yes, so salute the red lipstick vibes. RLV. You better know what it is. You better watch it when you mess with red lipstick vibes. We are here early. The gang is in here. We have a lot of people in here early, but we gonna get through it because we appreciate everybody that's sliding through on this hump day of a Wednesday. The Leo gang is here. We are in the building. Me, Jalen, and Big Kids composition. And Leo gang. Witch Doctor is part of the Leo gang. Also, we got another member of the Lady Owl gang. M Mills. M motherfucking Mills is in the building. She is here once again to join the good time. Salute to M Mills. She is here and she is flavor. And don't forget the ladies' first edition is coming later on today with Team Fatty, Untouchable Gang, the conglomerate. We will be there later today. You get what I'm saying? Yes, factions. We have the R&B bandits. We have the Untouchable Gang. We have the R&B bandits. We also have the Lady Owl Gang. We all are, listen, we are building here in this untouchable network. We want you guys to know there is a place for you to be. There is a place for you to come. You better know. You want the smoothness, you could come this way. You want the good entertainment and vibes and all that and just good serious conversation with some humor. You know you going to Team Fatty, which is the home base, and if you want to go get some serious stuff and some comedy, just some Watch some good viral videos. You got Nino Nation. You got Ilkhan Ali when you want to have good relationship topics about something enlightening, relationship, ladies, men, how we could be better, some resolvement and solutions. You got Ilkhan Ali. You got Marcus in the peace sector that's doing his thing in the serious conversations as well. We are everywhere, and that's the goal. And we listen, you better watch it and wait. And we support each other. That's how we do it. You get what I'm saying? The Leos are deep in here because all three of us got birthdays coming. August 9th, I'll be 45. We are having a big party, and you guys will be tuned in, and it is going to be a part. I may even have to do it on my side channel just so we just don't give a damn. You get what I'm saying? It is good to know that Moxie, the red fine one, is back in the building. Lady Owl Gang. It is good to know that you are feeling better. Salute to the wits of Moxie. Moxie wits. And you better know, you better go ahead and see what's up with her channel. You need some good financial consultation and advisory. She ain't saying you gotta do it. She's just giving you a little bit of advice from her standpoint, some real estate advice and what's going on in the stock market in the world. Go ahead and get you a little bit of that from Moxie, Reckless Ray, De Niro, Aaron O, and a couple of others that do it as well. Uh, so yes, salute to Moxie. She is here. She is here supporting as usual. Yes. Lord have mercy. She's not, listen, well, listen. Listen, if she's not untouchable, she's definitely part of the Lady Owl Gang, which is an affiliation, an association in conjunction with the Untouchable Gang. So we love Natasha, who came up, according to Fatty, with the slogan, no matter what, Team Fatty. So she is imperative some kind of way. And Fatty's just joking. Fatty is here, you guys. Team motherfucking Fatty is in the building. The conglomerate himself, the motherfucking man himself. Team motherfucking Fatty is in the motherfucking building. Wait, hold on, I gotta find the button. And you better know when you see the spade, when you see the symbol, when you see Gambit throw the symbol, it symbolizes Untouchable Gang. The Untouchable merch is coming. We are going and we are thriving here. You get what I'm saying? We don't give a fuck about the rest. We only give a fuck about the best. And that is us. And we support each other around here. We will be tuned in at 11 o'clock Pacific time for the motherfucking Lay's first edition, where we love the Lays and we want the new crop of Lays. We respect, we love all the Lays from all over the world. You get what I'm saying? And have good, serious conversations. So y'all make sure we are just doing the pre-funk for the Lay's first edition today. That's what we here. We are here till 10:30, 11. We are here till 10:30, 11 to make sure as soon as he goes on, we sign off. So that's what we are making sure of. We are here. Team Fatty is in the building. Salute to you, bro, and all that you do. You know what the motherfucking sign represents. We hungry and humble around here, though. We don't brag, but listen, we don't listen. If we have to flex and boast to you a second, We will. And don't come for us unless we call for you. That's the problem. Don't come for us unless we call for you. You get what I'm saying? We are here in the building. Team Fatty is in the building supporting us. We rock with him. We love you, Fatty. It's all good. Nothing could make us waver until we see different, and unless we see something different. You get what I'm saying? Fuck the rest. We the best. But hey, everybody do what you do. You do what you do, we do what we do. You support us, we support you. That's just the way it goes over here as part of the Untouchable Networks and part of the Owl Gang. You get what I'm saying? That's just how we do. We rock with you if you rock with us. You get what I'm saying? Yes, given to twin one is indeed a lady Team Fatty. She has a twin sister too, and she is fine. Lord have mercy. We are here, we are here. And listen, they are in the chat. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Let me make sure. Let me catch up with you guys. Rapid One is in the building. He was in the chat acting up yesterday. Rapid One is here. He is here again, and yes, let's make that bigger. We want to see y'all face. We want to see y'all face. You get what I'm saying? Let's make that bigger. Let's expand the profile pictures. We also got the man himself. Kasim is in the building, the fashion connoisseur, one of the good early co-hosts of the Midnight Hour and Owl Gang himself. Kasim be coming in and he be giving the questions that you need to know and you need to hear sometimes. And make you think. Kasim is in the building. We appreciate you. We appreciate you for being here, man. We let's not waste no time, man. Y'all are chatting it up in the chat. We got to highlight the good stuff. We got DJ Vapors over here on the Twitch now, so we are starting to get a Twitch going over there. Make sure y'all follow Team Fatty on Twitch. Get y'all Twitches going too, so we could turn up over there too. You get what I'm saying? Just in case the show end and we want to keep it going till we get the Discords and everything going. Get the Twitch up. Get your Twitch up. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I know she be quiet early on till she get up here. Till she get up here. You know what it is, man. So, so I'm reading the chat. I'm trying to make sure um I'm getting everybody here. Man, cut it out. You're never ruining the mood. Fatty, stay put. You know the deal. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. You get what I'm saying? We are here. Reaper Rails is here. Rails be reaping. He is in the building. Robert Platinum is here. You get what I'm saying? Yes, Untouchable Network. Yes, we are on the move and on the rise. The merch is coming. Yes, it is coming. Yes, we are here. Yes, the Twitch takeover is coming, and we are coming with a vengeance, Jay Wills. We are coming with a vengeance. We have Carmen. Carmen is making an appearance. Supreme Carmen is here. Yeah, he's one of you. I hope he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, mean, he's probably preparing the show, but he knows he's welcome. This is part of the gang. He knows what it is. He's never ruining the mood. He knows that Carmen is in. Empress Carmen is here. How is the twins? Carmen, salute to you. She is FC Fight Club alumni. She is Chat Gang alumni. She is everything. Carmen, Lady Owl Gang, she was here early on too. She was here early on too. You get what I'm saying? She was here early on too, but you know, she got them twins now. So she got some nice twin boys that she has to take care of. So you get what I'm saying? You know, so salute to Carmen. She managed to stop through this armament. Carmen, we love you. Travel One is in the building as well. She is here as well. You get what I'm saying? Fat, we look forward to seeing uh 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 uh, uh you know, we will see Fatty later tonight. You get what I'm saying? So we will see him later for the ladies' first edition. You get what I'm saying? So thanks for Fat. You get what I mean? So tune in to the ladies' first edition that is coming later today. You get what I'm saying? I know he has to rest up and prepare for that. So yeah, we are here. You get what I'm saying? Yes. We got the malt liquor, Rob. The Schlitz malt liquor is ready. The Schlitz malt liquor is ready. And can't believe Fatty said that, but he's always welcome here. He's just joking, you guys. Fatty, this is, we don't throw up the sign and not say you're not welcome over here. So he needs to stop it and he needs to watch it. He needs to watch it. So now that we finally got to the end and we can go back up and scroll through the comments, let's get the songs on the way. JD Smooth is here. You get what I'm saying? We don't care about the Detroit Lions. I don't know why you bringing them up over on this channel. We do not care about no damn Detroit Lions. We don't care. We don't we don't care. So yes. So salute to the Detroit Lions. Let's get it going, man. We got the theme song going, man. This is Untouchables territory. He knows that. He knows the deal. So it is what it is. But we love everybody and we welcome everybody. But this is Untouchables territory. And that's for real, for real. And listen, we respect the ground that someone else is in their channel too. You get what I'm saying? And listen, we only go where we're wanted. You get what I'm saying? We only go where we're appreciated. I mean, you make the declaration that we're not wanted, and when you don't like us and untouchables, we won't be there. You get what I'm saying? Is if I get a stern declaration that you don't fuck with the untouchables or anybody associated, then I will not be there. And if I get any wind that if one means all, then I won't be there. You get what I'm saying? I won't be there. So, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is because a lot of us don't do nothing. We just rock with who we rock with, but then we get slandered and get shade thrown at us just because of who we rock with. Well, hey, if that's how you feel, then we'll draw a line. You drew it. And you, again, like I said, you want us to make a decision. You want us to pick a side. You ain't going to like the side that we pick. You ain't going to like it. You ain't going to like it. But one thing I am is consistent. One thing I am is consistent. So, with that being said, it is time to get the vibes going. I've done enough talking. I've done enough shouting out. We will continue to shout those out that comes through. You get what I'm saying? So, let's get the show going, man. Let's get the show going. It is time for the night owls and give it up time. Give it up one time for the freaky girls. This is for the lady owl gangs. Y'all know. Y'all know. We only pick the right side though, Tasha. We be forced to pick sides. We know we go where we want to go, but when folks force us to pick a side, then that's just what it is. That's just what it is. We like to go where we want to go. But if you telling me where I am and who I fuck with, and I ain't never said nothing, well, hey, I can't stop you how you feel. So I mean, it is what it is. Hey, you want to draw a line, then fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It's just the same as saying that somebody don't like you, Tasha, but you ain't never had a problem with them. But you ain't got time to convince them otherwise. Hey, if that's how you feel, bro, that's how you feel. I ain't gotta fuck with you. But way too much karma. It's just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've been busy with the kids. It's not even that serious. This is just exactly what I said. It's not even that serious. You get what I'm saying? No, no, no. M Mills, we ain't talking about you. We talking about the extreme ones. There's people that can disagree with Fatty, but still go over there and and come over here. We're not talking about y'all. We're talking about the ones that really got a problem with him, but then they put the ones who fucks with him into what they feel about him. You get what I'm saying? So, and then hey, you want to put us in it? Then hey, that's on you. So then that's just you don't worry, don't worry, yeah. Yeah, no fret. But that's just what it is. Y'all know I'm gonna say what I want to say. Get what I'm saying. And if any you need more context, hit me up. But it's not applied to nobody here because y'all all support me and I support him and we support each other. So it's not specific individuals that's in here that has such vitriol against anybody on the team that's here. So it's not that. Right. You get what I'm saying? It's not that. It's not that serious. So you talking about the damn Lions? So okay, yeah, we don't care. We don't care. Let's get into it, you guys, because we got you know what I'm saying, and uh, let's get it going, you guys, and yeah, let's get it going. Let's get these vibes going, man. Because I listen, look, peace be still, peace be still. Okay, peace be still. All right, you got peace be still. Let's get into it. Let me hurry and find the lady house, the the theme song, man. Let's get into it, man. Lord have mercy. Let's get into it. The Lady Owl Gang, the Night Owl theme song. Let's get into it. Cause listen, man, this is why I try to be quiet. Man. I try. This is what happens when you be so quiet for so long and you sit and watch everything from the clouds and you just you trying so hard your mouth like you and then it's just you just can't take it anymore because you get tired of seeing a lot of fuck shit and the lies and hey, I just got tired of it, you guys. I just got tired of it. But anyway, it is time for the music. Let's get into these vibes. We are here for the smooth vibes, good conversations, and fun. Whether you agree to disagree, we can come together to enjoy the midnight hour and fun vibes. Okay. And then hopefully we can come to some common ground for some common conversations and we could all be in mutual spaces and enjoy good conversations. That's the goal I try to do. I can't help how other people feel. What I can do is my best to try to gravitate everybody together to get to a common theme, which is some different fun content to where we ain't gotta feel any kind of ill will toward each other and save it for a different time. That's the goal. But if you want to address each other, we can do it politely, delicately, without being extremely rationally and extremely insulting to each other. Because I don't think we need that. So, but it's okay to disagree. We do see what's going on. You get what I'm saying? I just try to be cool, you know what I mean? Until I'm gravitated into not being cool. And I'll still try to be cool, but I'll fire you back if I need to. But it ain't easy. It's not easy. It's not easy, you guys. So and I appreciate all you guys. You get what I'm saying? So and I really, really do. I really want you guys to know that. I hope y'all know that. You know, and if you don't like me and appreciate me, that's okay. That's okay. I know I've never did nothing wrong to you and your life and your kids and to your money. So if you don't like me, it's just you really just envy me for no reason, and I'm just me, and you could be you. That's fine, for good or bad, But let's get into the night out, man. I need to roll something now. I gotta hurry up and roll a blunt. You guys, listen. It's early, but I need a
Two
drink.
shots of vodka.
I need a drink early because this Wednesday, it's not even Friday. Y'all ready to act up, and I just want to be peaceful. I'm scared to look at the comments right now. I didn't even look at the comments in the last 2 minutes. I ain't even looked at I promise you, I haven't looked in the comments in the last 2 minutes because I'm scared. I don't want you guys beefing. I don't want y'all funking. I want y'all to enjoy yourselves, and we could hopefully, if there's an outlet to discuss with the disagreements, since you guys could get there. But I understand it. If folks don't rock with each other, they evidently seen something that I ain't see, and they know something I don't know. So hopefully it's handled. I would hope that it's handled. I'm not looking at the comments until I start the song. So the only reason why I haven't did it yet is because I haven't highlighted anything. Is because I'm just gonna wait till the song come on. Let's go. Let's not. I need to roll something so bad. Let me go ahead, cause y'all listen. Night Owl, the late night owl gang is in the building. It is time for your song. It is time for the theme song to get the show music vibes going. Salute to you guys. Let's go. Let's not waste no more motherfucking time. Let's go.
One word describes this DJ.
Totally awesome.
Well, technically that's two.
Whatever.
DJ Ray Midnight.
Totally awesome.
Yeah, y'all already know what the motherfucking deal is. Let me roll my motherfucker. And I knew it. I said, Ray, don't look at the comments. Don't look at the comments yet. I knew it. I had no idea. I don't even know. And look, I be watching, but I can't catch everything. I don't know what's everything going on. But I also let the ladies handle it amongst the ladies. I listen, I didn't know, but I also know that grown folks, y'all can handle it, man. I didn't know, I don't know. And you, Fatty, you're not ruining the show at all. No one's ruining the show. No one's ruining the mood. Well, listen, y'all are free to handle it in the chat. And from what it is that y'all know and see that I wasn't able to. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? But I know how Adrian Nicole is, and I listen. Man, I don't know what to say, but it is what it is, man. Y'all, listen. I can't knock what Fatty is saying, is because it's something that I've said. Listen, I be watching. I may not comment all the time, but I be in the clouds. I've seen some folks. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I didn't know about nothing about what's being in. I didn't know. So, but they can handle it amongst each other. Hopefully, we get to a common place, and hopefully, we get to a better understanding. And listen, if not, then listen. I just don't know what to say. All is welcome unless I hear from the team otherwise. And if it's that bad, hey, then we will handle it accordingly. But let the ladies handle it. And if Fatty seen it and witnessed it, they have a reason to say something. Just I'm I'm just watching. I'm just watching, so I'm just watching, and this is my reaction. Like, whoa, okay, well, it's, uh, oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry, damn, it's the coffee. Sorry, it's the caffeine and a little bit of the nerves. It's okay. We are here. We are here on the update. We listen there. We are here on the update. Uh, let me make sure I got Jalen's song. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure Jalen is here in the chat. You guys make sure she's here because I don't want to bump her song. Sorry, I was going pee. I was going pee. Sorry. I don't want to bump her song and she's not here because then we got to bump it again. She contributed to the show and we couldn't get to it before the show was over because LaRue got confronted with a conversation about a situation and it started to get kind of hot. And as the show is ending, the fellas was trying to ask some questions and we couldn't get to it because I was trying to get to E Black song, but them guys dropped off. I don't knock it. She hung out with us at the Owl Gang for quite a while, so I didn't knock her for getting her rest, but I was trying to get her song going. So hopefully she's in the chat and we can play her song. You get what I'm saying? We can play her song and yeah, oh, she's here. Okay, well, okay, okay, you here? Okay, we are here. You know, So yes, JD Smooth. Listen, you are new over here. It's deeper than rap. Some things are deeper than R&B. You get what I'm saying? Some things are deeper in R&B, and once you come over here and come to this side of YouTube and get to know us, uh, you will get an understanding. of how we roll. No matter how you roll, it's just when you know how you roll. That's the way you carry it when you come over here into these YouTube streets, and people still have their own personalities. And yeah, so that's what it is. We will drop. But do you want me to drop the link before we play the song, or you just you just want? Let me go ahead and drop the link. Let me make sure I drop the link because I did get past the the night owl song. You get what I'm saying? So let me make sure that we do that, man, because I gotta get the mood back right up in here. I don't know what. Oh, okay, hold it. Here we go. Hold, let me make sure. Let me get that right for y'all, and get. I ain't used to that shit. I ain't used to this. You get what I'm saying? But we can get used to it though. But listen, man. Listen, man, y'all better watch it, man. It is hump day. Listen, we are here to have fun. Let me make sure, let me get the link in here because my Leo twin and friend, where have you been? Where have you been? Wait a minute, did I do that right? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I got the link right, just in case y'all want to pop up before you know, I'm just trying to make sure we got the link right. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Let me take this off the screen. We just trying to make. What are you? Let me make sure I got everything squared away for you guys. We appreciate y'all being here, man. It's early. It's 31 in the building early. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I just when you guys see me log out like that, I don't like it when they don't have my avatar up there. It makes it look kind of. I don't like that. It should if I ain't up here with my, with the camera, you guys should at least be able to see my avatar. I don't really like that without that. So I'm going to put the link in here, and for for you guys to come up if you guys want to. That is for those that wants to come up if you want to. And yeah, because Jay is pressing me to make sure we have the link there. So she might want to be up here when we put her song up. Let me see what it is that it's called again. Let me see. Let me see what it is that Jay song that she wants to hear is called "Bleeding Me Dry." Yes, "Bleeding Me Dry" is the song that now she came with some good cuts yesterday, but "Bleeding Me Dry" was the song that she went with. And speaking of which, she has arrived, one of the members of the Lady Owl gang, to maybe speak about her song "Bleeding Me Dry," which is an interesting title of a song. Bleeding Bleeding Me Dry, Jalen, Lady Owl Gang, one of my Leo twins, August 9th. She is now in the building. Salute to Jay. Pretty Pimp J is in the building.
You thought you were gonna
You
play
are.
my song without me being up here? Never.
Oh, okay. You can drop down. You can
No,
drop down if you want to.
no,
Oh,
no.
okay. Okay. I thought that's what you
I
wanted to do. But go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I said you think you were gonna play my song without me being up here?
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's why we waited. That's why we waited. I
Mm.
didn't want to. I don't like. I really don't like playing a song I really don't like playing a song for someone that they requested. Like when Love C wasn't here, and I was like, we want to wait till Love C is here.
I'm
Get what I'm
I'm
saying? Like,
messing with I'm messing with you. It's okay. I'm messing with you.
okay, I'm just saying we gotta make sure it's right for Pretty Pimp J. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what she called herself yesterday, Tasha. That's what she did. That's what she was going.
Long story. Long story. It's
she was
not. It's
she
not.
was
It
on her
doesn't exist.
macking and cracking game yesterday. Yeah, she was on her macking and cracking game yesterday, which was a
It
rare
doesn't
thing. She
exist.
was
It's
in,
deleted. I don't know what that was. I don't know what
yeah,
you
she was
were
in her
thinking.
rare form. FMU is a firm, and Thanos. We all was here to witness a rare moment in Jalen's time where she was macking and cracking. You get what I'm saying? So that was very, very interesting and enlightening to know that she really does know how to talk to a man, but she still be playing the game like us Leos do sometimes. We quiet and humble, but we know how to talk for the one that we want now. We know how to talk for the ones we want now. Don't get it twisted now. Ain't that right, Jay?
Yeah,
No? Yeah?
yeah. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right.
Okay. All
You
right.
right.
So let's get into it. Before we get into it, we got part of the Untouchable gang, part of the Owl gang, one of the great co-hosts who was here yesterday and hung out and make sure he held it down. Once we get to the point where we can have a few admins on a StreamYard, he will probably be one of them. It is none other. You better expect the unexpected. You better know what it is, my fellow DJ, fellow Untouchable gang, DJ motherfucking Vapor. DJ motherfucking Vapors, expect the unexpected, and you
How
better
y'all
expect the
doing? How y'all
unexpected.
doing?
In the motherfucking building. Vapors is here. He has arrived. What be the damn
Me?
deal, bro? What be the deal, bro? How's it going?
Oh, it's going great, man. Beautiful
And
day. Every day is a
yes,
beautiful day. We up
thank
this
you for
morning with
stopping
the
by.
touchables. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you already know what time it is. Thank you for stopping by and supporting. You are part of the Owl Gang. You are part of the close Owl Gang because you always support me before the show. We support each other. That's my guy. Vapors is here. He was here enjoying the vibes yesterday. And as he does and contributes in every which way. So salute to him, one of the great co-hosts of the midnight motherfucking hour. He is here to help get us started and get it going with the grooves. You want to say something to your song first, man, about bleeding me dry?
It's
Any
not what you think.
context to this thing?
It's not what you think.
Okay, it's not what we think. Okay, the title does not
Not what you
explain.
think. I don't know about anybody else, but
I
you think
ain't
it's
said.
so.
I ain't even said what I think.
No, you're so skeptical about the title.
I didn't even say nothing. I just okay.
Right.
It was
Right.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My nigga Reno, that is actually my cousin Reno. My first friend from Cleveland. When I came off the Greyhound bus, his family, what I'm saying? We are actually family. Reynolds is in the building. Salute to you. I love you, bro. We just seen each other the other day. And welcome, bro. Welcome to the show. Thank you for saying something and saying what's up. It's all love. I will not ignore your comment because you are family for real. Also, we have another Lady Night Owl member who is ready to come back and set Chicago on fire. She is here again. The chocolatey and lovely Jada motherfucking Haru FMU is here and she is back. We welcome back FMU Haru in the building. You chocolatey thing.
Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing
Good
today?
morning.
We are
Lovely,
here.
lovely.
Good morning. Good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning to you. You are fine and chocolate. Other than Jalen, the lady owl gang is in the building, and you and Jalen already know y'all got to get to. You guys know y'all got.
Finger licking good special. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, yes, yes. How is your morning starting off, Jada?
My morning was great. I did my 5 a.m. yoga with my baby. Like I said, she don't care nothing about getting off the line with y'all at 1 o'clock in the morning. She don't care nothing about
Yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes,
Outside
yes.
of
That's
that, I am good. I can't complain. I went right back to sleep and woke back up at 8 o'clock. So,
yeah. We old. We gotta get
okay,
a couple of hours. We gotta get a couple of nap time hours. Then you get what I'm saying. We gotta listen.
feel me? So, but yeah, so I wasn't exactly ready to talk.
Make that right up
Um,
in you and
you say what?
ma'am. Yeah, right. We gotta get a couple of hours in before we come back and hit them with the heat, don't we? We gotta come. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get. We old.
Okay.
You know what I'm
We
saying? We
older
ain't like
though now,
Jalen's
but
age. We ain't like Jalen's age. Boy, I remember I was her age. Boy,
What that mean?
Lord have mercy.
dang.
We ain't got that same kind of energy to stay up all night and the game tight. We need a
I don't.
couple of
I can
hours.
barely
Now
stay up
wait a
all
minute
night.
now.
So
Oh no, you did turn in early last night too, didn't you? You said yes, yes, she did.
I
She
wake
did.
up at either 4 or 5 every day. All right. So
Oh, okay. So you like me then? Okay, so then, oh, okay, yeah,
And wait a minute
okay.
now,
Oh,
Ray.
yeah.
Speak for yourself, old man, cause us
ain't that a bitch?
older women, we can still stay up. Ain't that right, ladies?
Ooh,
Shout out to the
ooh.
ladies that ain't old yet. All right. We just
Oh, what?
old by number. Ain't nothing else old on us. Maybe sometimes these kneecaps, but
Well, wait a minute. Is she coming in with the insults? AKA LaRue in the stew. That's a bar. Go ahead. See, look, I don't keep catching on to these bars now. You know what I'm
Lord
saying?
have mercy.
Y'all make sure y'all go see what's up with Empress Carmen's twins on her community wall. She is a legendary member of Fight Club alumni and chat gang. And she is well
Twin.
respected. She is just like Jalen and LaRue to me, but I just been knowing her a long minute since we first came around. So Carmen is well
Speaking of,
respected in these spaces. And her twins, and she
speaking
had
of,
twins, and we love the boys. And you let us know if you need any kind of assistance. You make sure you let us know, sugar, because we support you, Carmen. And we love people that have the twins because it's a rarity. Keep that black reproduction alive, girl. Keep that
Yeah, we
black
got the twins vibing
reproduction.
with
Yeah,
us.
we love the twins, and we know it's not easy. We know Hamp got some twins as well. So we know that it's not easy. I got some twin cousins, so I do know it's not easy to handle twins. But salute to you for being able to do so. I seen how big she was. Lord, Carmen handled that pregnancy well. That was a big chick. That was a huge chick pregnant. She was a huge chick. That's a huge chick. But she looked good though. She looked good pregnant. Salute to Carmen and her twin boys. And they are nice looking young boys. You get what she's like, listen, I ain't had no sleep in 4 months. I ain't had no real
Oh,
8 hours sleep in 4 months that they been here.
what?
Shoot, that's what she
Well,
said now.
congratulations, honey.
Jada, do you just
Congratulations.
do
Miss, I ain't never
Pilates?
having no kids. I ain't having no kids. And somebody got her.
Do you
Got
just
her ass.
do yoga or do you do
With twins.
Pilates?
I do both. Yep. I do both. I do
Okay, I've been
yogas
thinking
in the
about getting into
morning and then I
Pilates.
do Pilates in the afternoon.
Is Pilates good for like your flexibility only, or is it good for other things?
No, Pilates can be good for other things. I mean, it helps with blood flow. It helps with weight. There's a lot of other benefits to Pilates.
Mm.
You considering doing
Okay.
a little Pilates? Are you gonna do wall Pilates?
I've been trying to get my mobility right because
Hmm.
I've been doing weight training and I've been noticing that some of the moves that I have to do, it's
Hmm.
kind of it's kind of stiff. So maybe
Oh,
the
okay.
stretching, the warm ups that I do beforehand aren't working good enough. So I'm trying to
Okay.
find an alternative, and I looked
Yeah.
into Pilates.
Well, try Pilates. It is good. Like you said, you want your flexibility. It does help with mobility because it helps with muscle, like the strength in your muscles and stuff like that. It does help to loosen certain areas. That's why I asked if you were thinking about wall Pilates because it doesn't put like a harsh note on your body, but
Hmm.
it does give like an actual full effect. So you're gonna see if you
Nah,
do the wall
I
Pilates
wanna
versus
feel
you
it.
can get increased mobility. You say what?
Nah, I want to feel it. I want to feel it. I like feeling it. I like
Well,
the
no, no,
burn.
no. I don't mean feeling it like that. I mean like it's not a harsh thing. You know, some people do
Oh.
certain type of Pilates and you can there are like actual scientific chart natures that can tell you that those moves are bad for you or your body type. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like when you certain ages, there's certain Pilates moves you should not be doing because it's actually bad for you. So that's what I meant by
The
that.
queef workout.
The
You say what?
queef.
Oh, not
The
the
queef
queen.
workout.
What?
Lord have mercy. Uh,
No, y'all ain't see them videos like they be doing Pilates and they put them in the position to
and
get
then
that
they
gas out.
pass a little. Yeah, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it. Ugh.
We gotta play that sound.
Oh, he's ready for the soundtracks. You already know we like the stank sound.
Oh Lord.
You know it goes down. It's all good.
Yeah. So Jalen, you trying to keep
Okay.
it going? Jalen trying to keep it going. Y'all know she thick. Y'all know she
Strong,
thick. She trying to.
flexible,
No, I
mobile.
just
It
I'm
helps with
trying to
the
be
move.
more mobile. I'm trying to like I've been on this for years. I took a break like everybody during COVID. I was on a good I was going straight for 2 years, man. Then COVID hit. I was like, "You know what? I'll go back to the gym when it opens back up." I didn't.
Ah,
I didn't. I
okay,
didn't go
okay.
back.
Well, you know.
So I've
Well,
been
well,
going
you
back
know.
to the gym consistently for a year now. I'm trying to keep that up, even though like the frequency may slow down. I still go. It may be 2 days out
Well,
of the week, but I'm still going. I'm still going.
Did you ever get a
nice,
personal
nice.
trainer?
I don't need one. I started off with like a personal trainer kind of, but I
Mhm.
realized I didn't
Mm-hmm.
need because I don't
What?
I can hold myself accountable. So
Well,
You
they had
probably was
different
one of them.
personal
You
trainers. They
probably one
had
of them
weight.
niggas. She ain't want listen, vapor. She ain't want. She got rid of him because he wasn't attractive enough. She wanted one of those fine looking ones. That's what she wanted.
Oh wait.
Yeah, she want eye candy workout,
She
huh?
wanted some eye candy.
what?
You know, for
No.
some
Yeah,
for a,
you
a
know how much
private
you
session.
know how like men at the gym, I be wanting to go when nobody's at the gym, honestly. But specifically
Liar.
men are no, I'm being for real.
Unless they play that song.
Bring that ass over. Shake that booty, bitch.
I'm there for business and
One
business
night
only. I'm not there
only.
for eye candy. Don't play me.
One
You
night
better be
only,
wearing some.
babe.
You better be wearing some baggy clothes and jogging pants, so nothing be accentuating your body in that gym.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you in there trying to get mac and crack on, ain't that right?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's
Thirst
going
Yeah.
trap.
on.
Thirst trap.
I had to ask LaRue the same thing. What y'all wearing at the gym? Because y'all be playing. Y'all be playing. You get
I
what
wear
I'm saying?
clothes, workout clothes.
See, there it goes. See, there
Clothes,
she
she
goes.
say. Clothes.
There she goes. See, I wear clothes. See, we don't like that. We don't. They wearing that. What they call them, the dry fit, where they accentuate their whole body. They be in there wearing spandex the whole
Mm-hmm.
time and with no drawers on to see the cheeks jiggle
What?
while they
No,
walking
they doing
behind.
body paint now, though, right? They doing body paint now.
Why y'all paying attention so much when y'all should be working out?
That's
Where
the whole point. It's hard
y'all
not
focus
to.
on y'all gray sweatpants all the time? So why y'all always focusing on
I do
clothing
not be
that
focusing on no
has
Oh no,
been
gray
that's a lie.
consistent?
If you're doing it
Tight
right, you have no time.
tight spandex has been in fitness regimes for years. Even the men wore 'em. So
That's cap. Cap.
what we're wearing, some of the men did wear them.
No.
Majority of y'all, some of y'all with tank tops, like cut off crop tops too. But nonetheless,
No. The only
Like
time
what?
again,
men would wear tights was bicycling.
y'all was in there working out with them little tight
Whenever you ever seen men
spandex
wearing tights,
pants. Y'all had crop top shirts on too. I was like, hey, look at the men in the crop tops. All right.
what
Didn't
gym you be
men wear
going
tights
to?
in the
Oh
80s?
Lord.
Or am I tripping? Was that the 80s or the 70s?
The only one that wore
The
crop tops
80s,
was
the
Ezekiel
90s,
Elliott
early
from the
90s.
Cowboys. There wasn't no niggas walking around with that around there, really, but Ezekiel Elliott from the Cowboys. That nigga was
Talking
walking
about tap,
cut
tap,
off
tap,
shirts.
tap, tap, tap.
All I'm saying is we have continued to wear all of the correct clothing that had existed for fitness life. And that's it. We ain't doing
I can't help
nothing,
that I'm
wrong or
back.
different. Okay.
Yeah, I can't help that.
Just be happy
No
that
matter
some
what
of
I
us,
wear,
like
to be
me and Jay,
honest.
don't wear the booty eaters, the one that's all up in your cram jams in your butt. Just be happy we don't wear those.
I would never wear that. That shit. Shit.
Right. Good morning,
Be
TC.
happy, she says. Oh wow.
Good
What
morning,
narrative are
everybody.
you pushing today, FMU?
Oh, I'm sorry. What you say?
What narrative are you pushing today?
Wait a minute now. I chose peace.
Oh, you peaceful
Yeah,
today. Okay.
chose
We look
peace
at we
today. And all of that
word of the day,
violence was
peace, y'all.
was a lot of energy. Y'all had me exhausted. So yeah, no, I'm choosing peace. But don't get it
Well,
Oh,
I
did
will
we
twisted.
be
did
You
taking
we
come
ever
over.
get
for
your
me, I'm go.
confession?
You come for me, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
get you.
Did we ever
I'll be
get your
taking over for
confession?
Jada today then, because
Uh
um
oh.
yeah, I've been told that I don't speak with confidence enough when I say what I really want to say. So from now on, I'm gonna just say what I want to say. So I'm taking over for Jada today. No
Okay,
problem.
let's go,
What do
Go
you
ahead.
mean
Jada.
Go
taking
ahead, neighbor.
over?
Taking over the
I,
alter ego.
I'm
Okay.
causing violence
Oh
Hey,
today.
Lord.
Ray Midnight. Ray Midnight, I'm gonna tell you something.
Wait. Salute the TC Top Cat in the building.
Well,
Salute to you, my
DOG.
OG bro.
I'm taking the beating. I'm taking the beating over
Go
here.
ahead.
My son's watching from the clouds, and I know he's not going to get up on here because he's at work. But just to let you know, he's in the clouds listening, and he's got a couple of his partners that they can't log on to the, well, I told you where he works at. Can't do that. So he's got to figure out some way to come up on the panel. But I don't know if he's going to do it or not. But he listens. He's listening, and he says, I heard about you and Doris, and you talked about Adrian. I don't know how you're doing all that when you know you got somebody for 21 years.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
okay.
But he says, but he wanted me to tell you he enjoys he enjoys your chat. He's going to keep listening from the clouds. And for God's sakes, quit all this hate.
Hate.
Because he said he might have to come up here and reveal some secrets. So I'm just.
Well, TC, I gotta say it first. You know what I'm saying? You were protected over here. This is a safe space. You know what I'm saying? Salute to your son and the bros. You know what I'm saying? Watching from the clouds. This is a
Well, he
dope
never
show.
got.
Absolutely.
A
He
beautiful
never got
lady.
it. He never got into this until I started saying about Ray, and he's like, well, I never really, followed anything like that because he's not online like that. He just don't do that. And he started listening, He's like, Dad, you know what? Don't let none of these ladies out here lure you away. I know you got a crush on Doris,
Look at this.
Oh, freak ass
Look
nigga.
at this.
Oh,
Right.
freak ass nigga TC. Oh, freak ass nigga.
TC just wanted us to know, or excuse me, not us. He wanted Doris to know that the sun is watching.
Absolutely.
He
The
be
Saying,
son is
throwing in his
out
he be
here
wanting
watching
doors,
and approving just in case TC want to jump on the Doors train.
Lord have
He
mercy.
just to
also
let
mentioned
just to let
Adrian. Oh
just
well.
to let Doors and Adrian know that you got somebody out there that's looking out for you now. Let's not get it twisted.
Y'all ain't
Because when you
safe.
Oh
get
shit now.
because when you get
Slippery
my
now.
young buck on there, my young buck, there's certain things he was scrolling through the chat and he didn't like, and he's like, "Do I have to come up and address it?" I'm like, "No, I'll take care of that. Just sit back. Everything's cool, you know." So he's watching. He's watching from the clouds, you know.
Oh
And
Lord.
and shout out to the main man, the main untouchable. I know he's out there watching. I love you to death, Fatty. And there ain't nothing I wouldn't do for you. And if you need me, all you gotta do is send me a message, and it's done. That's all I gotta say. And all I gotta say to that.
TC,
So
you out here dropping a lot of threats. Is that what's going
I
on this
ain't
morning?
no threat. It ain't no threat. I'm just saying, keep on talking, because the plague is coming. Just don't know when it is. An update about
Hey,
that.
the
The
plague ain't
update
coming
about
for me.
that TikTok. That TikTok. They did pass it in the House now. So just so everybody knows, it's coming. It's coming. That
Well, it
tick.
still has to go through
The
the
Yeah,
Senate,
plague
but
ain't
and
coming
I
for
don't
TT.
me.
think the
So
Senate is going to pass it. I doubt it,
Yeah,
but
the
we'll
Senate.
see.
No, let me tell you
they
something.
blocked it government wise, right? They
No,
already did that.
The Senate. I mean, the House passed it, so it'll go to the Senate. And you know how the Senate is. The Senate is majority Republicans, so you know what
Right.
that means. They're
I
gonna go
don't
ahead
know
and pass
though.
it. They're gonna pass it. Watch and
No,
see.
they've
I
been
don't
against
know.
it for a while now.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
that's right. And you know why? Because
Mm.
the parents, see, like I said before, the parents ain't going for it, and this is what
It
they're
may
pushing.
surprise you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
Well,
It may surprise you.
I'm telling you what's going to happen now. They better get ready because they're pushing that issue about this TikTok, and I don't know what it is other than China being involved, but they're saying we ain't having this. So people
That's
better
the
get
bulk
ready.
of it.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
yeah,
care if TikTok comes or goes. We over here in YouTube turning up, getting the
yeah. That's the thing. They'll be
getting the
coming over
motion
here. See,
And then
they'll be
in the
coming over here.
ocean.
Yeah,
they
but I
just
mean,
mad that people are posting more on TikTok, which takes it away from their abilities to be able to watch all of our stuff and get all of our content. That's all it is. If they ain't posting face pictures and stuff on all of their other social platforms that they deal with, but they pushing it all over there on TikTok, they have no access.
well, they don't, but you know, others do. I keep telling everybody about the FBI watching people.
I'm
People
gonna
want
be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how to feel about the whole, and I know we kind of touched on it a little bit yesterday
right,
about the TikTok thing and what's going to happen. I'm at a cross between like, because I like how TikTok how it is right now because it's informative. It's giving people a chance to be
Right.
journalistic. You're getting a chance to be a DJ on there. You can go
Mm.
viral. Listen, you can go viral just off fucking around on TikTok, just off
right,
one
Mhm.
picture.
right,
It's the link is up there, bro. It's pinned. It's pinned. OG Do Dirty. It's up there. Um, yeah, you can go viral. Probably the quickest out of all platforms is on TikTok. You guys, it like
right,
you can be 1K on one fucking thing, and you're not even trying to be serious. Like my last
right,
post, I was just fucking around with the filters and the AI shit, posted it. And next thing they know, I hit 1.4 thousand views on it, and I was just messing around. So, but to Thanos' point, if they're listen, TikTok been around for a minute, so whatever. I mean, your cell phones, they whenever you sync with apps and other things to your Facebooks and
r-
YouTube,
right.
they're taking your info too. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
that's
You
what
know,
I
a
was.
lot of things. So I mean, every app is taking your info and doing what they want to. That's why y'all see when you say certain things, next thing you know, what you said, there's an advertisement that
Yeah.
pops up on it, and you was just
Right,
talking about that shit. You mean you could turn that shit off? You know what I'm saying? If you want to go through all that, but every
Well,
app,
That bill was
got your
passed back
information.
when Bush was in office, Ray. That free advertisement thing they passed. So like whatever you post, they can use.
Right.
Yeah,
So the bigger
every one
businesses.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm
And
saying.
people don't read the small print like they
Right.
do sometimes. We reading small print what we sign on more than what we sign up for on these social medias because we want to get to what we get to. But your phone does listens, and unless you turn it off, then you got to go all the way through the Google settings and your phone settings to figure that out, in which you can. So for me, when I think about what Thanos is saying, yeah, that might be correct.
Yeah, he's
But
right.
that's damn near every app that we use. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
There's
No,
that
that's true,
damn
Ray.
near.
That is true.
You know what I mean? So even with YouTube, you get what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you for what's the difference? You know, because it's China, you get what I mean? Okay, cool. But if the US buys TikTok, y'all can say goodbye to a lot of things that it possesses that people are utilizing it for now. A lot of the conspiracy conversations, Black history, critical race theory, any heritage conversations, shit you didn't know, any enlightening information. That's why if y'all notice after TikTok up the you could post for 3 minutes, you could have a 3 to 6 minute video. That's when this shit started hitting the fan. Oh, you could make a whole documentary in 6 minutes on TikTok.
See what
You get what
happened?
I'm saying?
What happened
And they
was
have
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off. What happened was I was watching on TV and the lady got her daughter's cell phone. Okay. She was on TikTok, and TikTok, whatever she clicked on had YouTube and all these other ones. And just like you were saying, if you don't shut that stuff off. Well, she goes to the feds
Right,
because
Thanos.
somebody was on there trying to get her daughter or something like that. Well, that opened up a can of worms right there because somebody was preying on her daughter, and then they said, you know what, enough of this. So I said before that the FBI, they're everywhere, and they got involved in that, and they sent that to whoever, congressman or whatever else it was, and they said, well, you need to investigate this. Well, I guess what her daughter didn't know was she's clicking on stuff that she didn't know nothing about, thinking she was on TikTok, but yet and still she was getting all these messages. And that's how the mother got her phone, took it to the police, and then you know how that goes up with different levels. And it got to the feds, and they're like, there's too much of this child luring going on. And they look at Thanos. Thanos, trust me, I got a lot of information, and I pay attention to what's going on, and when it comes to kids, they ain't playing no more. They ain't playing when it comes to kids. They're not playing. So if you're out there trying to do something, they're watching.
So I know people refer to the bill as like the TikTok bill, even though it's not really about TikTok specifically. It's just one of the companies that would fall under this bill that would have to do what they're requesting. So if this got passed through the Senate and was made into law, all of these foreign owned applications would have to execute a divestiture determined by the president. So that basically means they would have to sell their company, I guess, to an American entity.
Well,
Anybody who's more privy to business dealings.
What would happen is the United States, they want control.
Yeah.
They feel that if they feel that another country is trying to impede on people's privacy here, they're gonna, and it's good for us because they're checking them. You're not coming after us over here behind apps, and that's what they're doing. Look what they're doing to Apple. That went to Attorney General's office about Apple. They ain't playing. And
a lot of people don't even know about Apple TC. That's crazy because I was
they don't.
to a couple of friends of mine. They ain't even know about it. I was like, you ain't hear about Apple? They was like, what?
Yeah,
they're getting sued.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, monopoly.
Attorney General's on TV. They're not playing anymore. That's why I tell people, pay attention to what the hell's going on, because you know what? you're out there with these Apple phones and they're pulling all kind of BS behind the back, and they picked it up and said, we're going to stop this right now. And that's what they're doing.
I'm
But
All the
not.
people
nobody
that be
looks at
like, I can't talk to you because you don't have an Apple phone. Just think
it. Right.
about how the mental is. And
That's
this
right.
all this is calculated. Like you said, TC, all this is
Yep.
calculated. This is not coincidental. This is not
They
just
think,
a uprise now.
hey, brother, they think the government ain't working for us. But if they weren't working for us, what the hell are they doing? They're out there trying to protect everybody. And they're
I
seeing
already
what's
said in
going
the
on.
chat, if he wants to buy them from me, I'll wear them every day just for him. I already said that. So you can move that along.
So I
But
don't know.
listen, I was just saying, TC, like you guys is right with what you're saying though, but I just listen. I'm a little on the fence about TikTok because I'm like what Carmen said a little bit. Like I don't like that the kids get too indulged in social media more than the outside of life.
Right.
So I get that, but at the end of the day, that goes on as you as a parent to control that. Yeah,
Right.
and when you decide to give your child a phone or be able to utilize their tablet other than what the usage is meant to be. So
Mhm.
that still, at the end of the day, goes to you as a parent when you limit time limits on how long they use the internet or how you discipline how they use it. So that still falls on us. And a lot of times, some of us we use the tablet and phone as a crutch so to distract the kids so we could finish doing what we doing without knowing what they're searching into. You get what I'm saying? And if you don't have things set up in a restricted mode
Right.
or just where they could use it as YouTube Kids,
Right.
then they may run into recommended videos that might be aligned with the kids' videos, but they're
Mhm.
adult videos with bad images. You get what I'm saying, next to
Yeah.
the good cartoons, and it gives the kids a confused mindset because it's colorful and it's animated, but there's
Mhm.
some darkness
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
You
there
get
is.
them, and they think it's part of the good cartoons.
Yeah, but it's up to
So
the
you gotta
parents.
be aware of that.
It's up to the parents to check these phones, check these kids' phones, and make sure you do your due diligence because you don't never know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't know. And you gotta do it.
It's not pinned. Is the link not pinned to the top, you guys? If y'all can see, because I can't
You
see it.
had you pinned Thanos's comment. You didn't pin the
Yeah, you didn't
StreamYard.
pin the link.
I did pin the link.
No,
Okay,
I
I'll
think
do
you
it
might
again.
have
Dang, no,
attempted to,
you
but
didn't.
you
Oh, I
ended up
didn't.
pinning
Okay.
Thanos' comment right before your stream link. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, I just. Okay, well, that was a slip up.
Yeah.
My fault. I thought I probably did. Okay, I got you, OG 230. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead. But
No, I
before you
just
go, before you go, TC, hold your thought. Yeah, I know there's some questionable things to where Moxie is saying, but for me, how long has TikTok been around, you guys? What year are we in? It's about
It's
year
been like
5,
3, 4 years. 3, 4
three,
yeah.
years.
4 years. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so they've been
And
saying
we
this,
also got to
but
remember TikTok was something else before it was TikTok. So it's been around for a good minute.
so before when it caught stream over here was about the second year it was in, and they started saying that early on. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so if it was so y'all wait until the year 4, and as it's gravitating and getting bigger and bigger to decide now that y'all want to do this amongst all the things you guys want to do and what's going on. You're really focused on this app because you're really concerned about some information that's being shared. Well, then go ahead and put it out what's being shared for real, so we all
But
can know.
it's not just
Go ahead.
TikTok, it's all of the foreign apps that are
Right.
owned by
That's my
foreign
point.
countries.
But okay, so I'm gonna give y'all
Right.
an
So
example of how
it's
I
not
don't
they're
understand it
not
in
just
full
targeting
detail, right?
TikTok.
Because what you have is some of y'all see those little different things on Facebook where you can click the play button on different stuff and it'll give you like these funny um what Jada LaRue will be doing in 2025. Will Jada LaRue be pregnant? You know, all those little games and stuff, what you would look like if you were a cartoon. When you play those things, majority of those are China and Russia related,
Absolutely.
right? So I'm trying to understand if y'all have such a bother with it, with TikTok and what information you feel like is going on, why are you not trying to stop other platforms like Facebook, Instagram? You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, it's all
Yeah,
of
but
them
you
are
got
getting
Yeah, that was the
information.
thing though.
I just
See, like
think
we
we're
missing a
more
couple
bothered
things too.
because we give more of our facial content and stuff like that to TikTok, which means we're not giving it all to their platforms no more, which is like Facebook, Instagram, um, what's that other one? Twitter, stuff like that.
right.
So I just think
Yeah, Twitter.
I think
I,
they're bothered by that because that means they can no longer track us and use the content
Yeah,
that we use in order to
Right.
play on what it is they need. So, in my opinion, if you ask me if we're gonna only like crunch this down to the children, which I do understand and I do speak on that, a lot of parents are not as involved with the protection of their children from
right.
certain online. But
Yeah.
this is my major question. Why do we allow our children on there under the age of 18 anyway?
The
Well,
problem
well,
is,
that's what I was saying. That was the thing. Like, prior to this, like, we kind of missing out a little bit of information. Like prior to this, we had the issue with the Russian
right.
thing on Facebook. So
Yep.
that kind of opened up a lot of doors, and this is what happens. Like when things like this happen, they start dropping laws that's not
Yes.
beneficial to the general public.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They just enforcing these laws, and also too, another big deal was the
Mm-hmm.
internet bullying that was done on Facebook. All this was done on other social media sites, but they clamped
Uh-huh.
down. And now we have the sample size of TikTok where
Right.
you can do all this stuff in a matter of seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Break down a whole, like he said, a documentary in a matter of minutes. So it's all captivating, and people are being sucked in without knowing the details and the effects of it.
That's why everybody's putting their personal information out there. They're stupid by putting your whole lifestyle out there, and you don't know what you're putting. You're putting it out there, and somebody's got it. If you're on TikTok, and if they're targeting TikTok, it's out there now. You can't take that back because they already got it. So
Yeah,
what
and
are
they
you gonna
got
do
facial
then?
recognition on
Hell
it. Now you
yeah,
got fingerprints to unlock your phone. All this is
hell yeah.
not to our benefit.
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't use none of the fingerprint, face recognition, nothing. I don't use
Me
none
Yeah,
of
either.
me
that.
either. Me either.
Mm-mm.
It's all pin number and that and passwords, like it's always been. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not
Yep.
knocking folks that
Exactly.
don't listen. I'm not knocking folks that don't, because I agree to an extent that to Thanos' point that if you don't want your kids using social media till they're 18, that's fine because they're becoming too consumed with that instead of being interactive outside like we was. We was
Right.
outside
Yes,
kids.
Yeah,
Right.
You
and
get
there's
what I'm
too much
exactly.
saying?
sexual content going
And there's
on
too much
social
borderline
media.
sexual content,
Yeah,
orientation,
Like we
introduction
ain't never
to
on
things. Yeah.
Twitter like that. Like Twitter,
Nah.
they put whole Pete
mm-mm.
Orns on Twitter. And it's like,
And here's the
but
thing
y'all
though,
allow
FMU.
13 and up children on Twitter. So you should be
Yeah.
a little more controlling of at least that type of content. Jeez
On
Louise.
Twitter, because Twitter is butt naked
Yeah,
now.
Mm-hmm.
well, now
I
that
said
That's what
the
I
it's
mean.
Pete
owned,
porn
Yeah, Twitter
gets
is
now
put
that
on
wild.
Twitter.
now that it's owned by Elon is a totally different. He has totally different political beliefs, so he doesn't really care
On top
about
of
that.
that, yep, true,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
true.
He just cares
And we
about
Mm-hmm.
still
free
got
speech.
ain't nobody talking about Bigo. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm saying? Bigo's huge.
I
So I
don't even
What
know
mean,
is
about
Bigo?
Bigo.
I
I
don't know
know
what
Bigo
about
is
it,
Bigo
but I
is.
don't
like
know about it.
It's like
Bigo
this. It's
is
like a
kind of like
panel. Random
yeah,
people.
it's kind of like you guys TikTok stole a lot of things from Bigo, which is the way the format looks. And when you give y'all ever seen celebrities be on there and they said give Benez? Remember they was having that cosplay where cats was doing something stupid and folks was sending gifts and stuff like that. Bigo is a part. Bigo
No.
comes. A lot of
Yeah.
people took a lot of things from Bigo and put it on their own platform. And you know, like TikTok took a lot of this format from Bigo, especially when you on live. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? But nobody's talking about Bigo. Like there's a lot of foreign apps that people are using beyond TikTok, but ain't being talked about. It's what's being the content on TikTok that's got US like, oh, we need to shut this motherfucking shit down. We need to control some of this shit. Because if we have it,
And we
there's a
can't
lot of things that wouldn't be said on TikTok if US had a hold of it. Guaranteed.
dismiss the
Guaranteed.
metaverse either. The preparation of the metaverse. That's another thing too.
Mm-hmm. No, you
Like
gotta
the
watch it.
VR, the virtual reality, the metaverse,
Right.
all that stuff. Like people gonna be living their lives through, and that's a thing too. Elon Musk, he trying to, he in that AI space stuff. So he trying to create chips
Right.
and stuff like that.
People don't
So
understand
you
about
can
that
get like
AI.
the feeling, like the vibration and all that stuff.
Right. People,
You know what I mean?
you're right about that AI because people don't really understand it. And when my son was showing me how my actual voice, he told me, he says, I want you to say something and I want you to see how this works. So if I use anything with my voice, he can get
Exactly.
that's exactly, it imitates your voice. And this thing is pretty slick and I couldn't believe it. So there was a person on TV, somebody called them and said that their son was in an accident. And they replayed this on TV and I could not believe it. Well, it wasn't the actual person. It was somebody else imitating him, and the man lost over $60,000 because he thought that it was their relative or something calling them or something like that. And then the guy showed up, he gave him the damn money and got scammed out of 60,000, all behind AI. So it's crazy out here.
What Elon is doing with the chip, the company, it's called Neuralink. It's mainly about faster communication. So, for example, like people with paralysis, if they had the chip embedded into their brain, they could possibly use their thoughts to like move cursors and type on keyboards and be able to communicate faster than what they could if they didn't have it. That's mainly what they're
These,
focused on. I don't think they've
these,
transitioned to anything else yet because they're still in like the testing phase of the Neuralink. I think they embedded it into one person already.
these people are crazy. They ain't betting shit in me. Cause you ain't know my thoughts or what I'm thinking or none of that shit. That's what's gonna lead to next. When people
Yeah, they
see that,
transferring it for the robots. The robots.
yes,
That's what this
yeah.
information is all being distracted for. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They not benefiting the humans. Like there was another guy that was speaking on like
It
the AI stuff,
it
and he said
benefits
in 10
humans
years,
that believe it benefits humans that
40%.
believe in like immortality.
They're
Hmm.
crazy. What else
But
next?
there's this guy, he has a lot to do with the AI stuff, and he was saying like as far as jobs, like
Mm-hmm.
40% of the jobs in 10 years, a lot of the average jobs will be wiped out, like
Yeah,
driving,
yeah,
restaurant,
absolutely.
warehouse jobs. Yeah.
People don't know that though. See, it's good you say that because people their mind's so damn closed. It's pathetic. And they're not looking at all this stuff and they don't think it's going to happen. It's coming.
Mhm.
Just get ready
Mhm.
for it. It's coming. Tell them. I mean, it's the truth.
Think we
What?
had surgeons like Ben Carson already doing this stuff. Now they trying to have it to where robots can perform surgeries. Like that's what they not telling us.
Right. And they're
What
doing
would
it
be
too.
wrong with that though?
Well, no. You don't want that. You know,
Jalen,
What?
no.
what is
You
wrong?
don't
What
want
would
that.
be
There's a lot wrong with that.
no?
Mm-mm.
If you think about it, the
My bad, you guys. The pink is there. The pink. The link is pinned, you
the
guys. My bad.
Okay.
Right,
You
okay,
say
we got the link up.
you say what was wrong with that. Here's what's wrong with it. because only
OG Do Dirty is in the building, TC. Sorry about that.
OG
We got
all
to
right.
Dirty,
salute
what up?
OG Do Dirty in the building. My smoke twin is in the building. Hold your thought while I give him applause. TC.
But here's
My bro, OG Do Dirty. Salute to you, bro. Welcome back.
here's what's wrong with it. The problem is with the robot. Who's operating that robot? Them doctors. Them doctors
But
is
they're already
operating them
doing
robots.
robotic surgeries.
But this is what DJ
But
was
we have
saying.
doctors that don't even they haven't even perfected. That's what I'm saying. Like you go back to a Ben Carson that successfully did a Siamese operation to a robot, and he's like the only surgeon. Like it's not like a plethora of doctors that has that ability
Yes, it
to do
is.
that. He has to go
It's a
and
plethora. It's used in gynecology. It's used in cardiothoracic surgeries, head and neck surgeries. It's pretty much normalized for surgeons to use these things in surgeries. It's just
but
you
Jalen, they
just
don't even
don't see
have
it because you're
BBL surgery. They don't even have successful BBL surgeries. Like when you talk about heart surgery and organs and stuff like that, like that stuff hasn't been perfected, not even close to the human mind capacity.
And think about this: who you
Like we
suing?
advanced, but we not like gods.
Right?
Like
Who you suing if the robot makes a mistake on you? Who you suing? The robot.
exactly. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Who you suing? The robot? Can't sue him. Who you suing? See, that's what I mean. People don't think about all that stuff.
All this stuff connects the dots, and then they talking about getting rid of Social Security. All that stuff plays a part into like our future as a human civilization,
Well,
and the
and that's why
resources we use and how we use them.
hey DJ, you're right. You know, when they start thinking about it, they start thinking about Social Security, everybody needs that. And the younger generation better open their eyes and start getting out there and start voting against this stuff because you're the ones going to suffer. That's the bottom line, and nobody's looking at all that stuff. They're trying to
Yep, they
do away
talking
with it.
about the middle class being wiped out. Like all
Yeah.
that stuff is connected. Like not to discredit or take
so.
away from anything you saying, Jalen, but all this stuff
If you
is
had the
connected.
choice though between a
Mhm.
robot that has a 100% accuracy rate compared to a human being, which one would you choose?
I still go with a human being.
Me
I
too.
still go with a human.
Okay.
Listen,
Like
don't
you seen them shows or movies or even like when they doing this surgery, them doctors have to make split decisions. You know what I mean?
Ex-
Like based on the
exactly.
operation and the condition of the patient. Like you
We've
have a
seen
robot, you put
we've
that in a
seen
robot.
countless of surgeons be brought to court over malpractice issues. When
That's fine. Look who you're suing.
that's not fine.
I mean, but look who you're suing, though. I see what DJ is saying. When a robot makes a mistake, they're putting in them calculations and stuff. That's what they're doing. They're punching all these numbers in, all these calculations, where it's at, where the location is. What happens if something fails on a robot? What happens if it fails? Where you at?
Well, what happens if the surgeon accidentally makes the wrong cut on a major artery? What happens if he allows a some type of medical tissue to fall into your stomach and he sews it up and leaves it there? There are so many different things that could happen with a human that more than likely would not happen with a robot.
I ain't buying that.
But Jalen, think of the process. Like usually when you go to a doctor and you have a issue with cancer, they send you to a specialist. You know what I mean? And then you have a lineup of actual doctors that been more successful in these surgeries. Like you're not going to the
right.
You know what I mean? The lowest doctor, the lowest rated doctor. You're going to the high probability doctor.
Well, that's what me.
But
When you talk,
even a human doctor with a high probability or a high what I get what you meant by that. He can still make a human error.
with cancer, that's a. I see what DJ saying. His cancer is different. I have a team of doctors. Okay, never knew them. Never knew them. They assigned me a team of doctors. They gave me an ultimatum. This is what you have to do based on this is where you're at. I was refusing to have the surgery to remove part of my lung because I was afraid that the cancer would spread. So that's a decision I had to make on my own. My partner was not there at that time in that room when I had to make that decision. I said, just go ahead and give me the chemo. He told me that if we don't do this, you probably won't be here. So I decided to go ahead and have it done. And let me tell you something. That was the best decision in my life because I feel in my heart that God gifted these doctors with doing the right thing, knowing that I still wanted to be here. But then after the fact is what I really had to wake up and realize that I have to have this for the rest of my life. Now, these are human hands that are operating on me. And you got to go through things every month. I get scans and all that to see where it is and all that crap. And I didn't have any issues. So I'm putting my life in his hands to make sure that they got all the cancer out of my lung, and it was something I carried around for 7 years. I didn't even know it. So
amen, amen, TC, and that's a good point. That's what I'm saying. Like we still have like a human, you know what I mean, connection and bond
right.
spiritually, like that. They trying to dismiss that, take that out, and just make it all strictly scientific. So like you don't even know what, like if you have a feeling inside like you had, you can't even go off of that feeling because this robot has the 100% success rate.
It'll
But
never have 100.
that
It'll
is
never
the
have 100% success
that
rate.
is
right. You're right.
But they're going to tell us it's 100%.
They
They're
can't
not going to
that
tell.
tell us.
It's only the people that believe. Both of y'all making good points, but what y'all not realizing is, to Jalen's point, if you're gonna use if you're gonna use a machine to do something like that, you're still gonna have to have a human. And
That's
she's
right.
right, and she's right. If you have a
Yeah.
human doing something, bro, the technology is what helps involve that science to where they can get these surgeries done. So if you think about back in the day when they had to fix an ACL or they had to fix something that was wrong with somebody back in the early days before they had microscopes to get down there and stuff like that, stuff that assist them when they in the hospital doing these surgeries, they a lot of people pass because they didn't have the technology. But now you got stuff that where they don't even use their hands. They use their hands to control a robot because the robot is more steady than a person's hands. So to put a nervous system back together, you're going to need something that can get down to a micro level. Well, not all the
Yeah.
way micro, but to a small level to where the eye can't see. Some of the stuff the eye can't see. You can't see the interactions of a muscle only from the outside, but from the inside, getting close down on things change by the perspective of your view. So when they put these opticals on and they get in this machine, yeah, they can sew all that shit up together. It's easy for them. It's going to be hand in hand. You'll never have one overdoing the other, where you'll have a human not being successful on the surgery. He's going to be most successful with that machine. That machine is going to be most successful with that human because, and that's what I meant to say about what Jada was saying. Something happens in the surgery, that machine might not react to that because that machine is focused on doing its job. That's what she's basically telling you. So if something like a doctor drops something inside, it's because he's doing something. He's not paying attention to what he was doing. Somebody else don't catch it. They sew it up. Now you got some type of fragment inside your body. Same thing can happen with a machine. But the difference is with both of them working together, if the machine is doing something and the human sees something faulty with it, they can stop it. But what if you're talking about just letting the machine go out there and just do it? Now the machine ain't gonna be able to just do it like that because they don't even. You can put all the information you want inside of a machine. It's gonna be certain circumstances that they gonna have to. You're gonna have a human touch to it. It's something about look, feel, sight, and all that shit. It's different from you just
Yeah.
going out there tinkering on something. That's why these machines that they got is only doing these certain performing these certain activities that y'all talking about. Going to a warehouse, picking up a box, putting a box on her. They
Yeah.
put everything inside her, but it's something that a human's gonna have to do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was
Mhm.
researching about this like a couple years ago about how, because I went to the dentist and I realized my dentist was like typing into the computer more than usual, and I was like, "Yo, what are you doing? You know, you're supposed to be working on you're supposed to be cleaning my teeth." He's like, "Oh, you know how they do the scans of your mouth
Right.
Mhm.
before they do
Mhm.
any type of." He inputted the scans into his computer and was literally typing, asking AI if there was any type of work that needed to be done on my teeth, or
Mhm.
was there any type, or asking the AI to forecast if any of my teeth could possibly develop into a cavity one day
Right.
based off of what they look like at that moment. So AI is already being implemented in
Yep.
to help these doctors prevent like misdiagnosing you with different um diseases that you might have, or
Yeah.
just things like that. AI is already being implemented for that.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, but what I'm
and
speaking to is more like the effects, the aftermath. Like for instance, the machine able to make a accurate call. Like when you have doctors like and somebody's in emergency procedure and they making a call to even do the surgery, to go in, to say no, like this person is going to die. This is what I'm saying. Like, would you rather hear that from
Mhm.
a robot or a human?
I would rather hear it from a robot that doesn't have a human conscience.
To determine if you should have a surgery and live or die.
Yes, because I want the best outcome. I don't want it to be an empathetic outcome. So if I could be saved, but I will never walk again, I don't want to be saved.
Here's what I gotta say. Yeah, take this for instance. So somebody gets shot. 9 times out of 10, you know what? They're going to the emergency room. Okay, trauma unit. You don't have robots in there. You got humans. So what's the chance of them living? Be a robot or human? There's no robots in the trauma unit. They're all male, females, whatever the doctors. So they're working on them. So depending upon what his chances are, there's no way in hell you're going to have no robot set up for that. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So you got one over the other, depending upon the situation. But
When it
Yeah,
comes
pretty
to
much
making a
what we're
medical
saying.
recommendation, I don't want it to be an empathetic recommendation. I want it to be a straight, direct, tell me the truth and let me make
Yeah,
the
but which
decision. Let me make the empathetic decision for myself.
mhm.
That's it. And the only way that can be done, I feel, is removing the human.
that's crazy.
I don't know
Because
about that, Jalen.
yeah,
I don't
because
know.
look at all the
That's
job loss you're
uncharted
gonna have.
territory.
Look at
That's
all the job
uncharted
loss.
territory. Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all looking at it too much. She
And,
just
and,
I
saying
and
know.
she
and if you
I
think
know.
about it,
yeah. The
no,
human has
we're more speaking towards like the process and like the effects. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just
but
like
she's only
when we were
talking.
talking
She's
about
only
TikTok. Like, you
yeah,
know what I'm
but she's
saying?
only
Like to the
talking.
kids, they not doing
She's only
outdoor
talking about the
activities.
response though, bro.
I
Hmm.
She's
understand
only
that.
yeah, she's only talking about how it's given to her. Is she saying
Right.
she's saying if they saying she rather hear it from a robot because a robot is not going to sit here and think about how this person's going to feel. She don't want the feeling. She don't care about how you feel. Just give it to me straight up. She want it straight up and down.
I didn't have
Yeah,
a choice.
I
I
don't
had
know.
to
I
take
think
it.
a doctor could actually easily do this. It's not really.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's a
so
fact.
your
Joshua, what's
diagnosis and
up,
the
man?
prognosis are usually printed out. Like
I,
usually they'll
I
give
under,
you like instructions,
I
right?
think we all understand that. It's the point that is the you said the doctor usually do that. When you put the
Right. The
usually word in
doctor,
there,
yeah, but
when you put but
to
again,
remove.
bro,
Well, the
once you
problem
put
is
the
this.
usually word in there, You change it from something being absolute to something having some inconsistent. So
Yeah,
yes, doctors come in there and they can tell you straight up, but then they sometimes they not going to come in there. Only thing she was saying was she wants to be told straight up. She
right.
don't want to hear all that how you feel that day or
Right. And it wouldn't matter. It can be easily done. The doctor doesn't talk, just hands her the paperwork with the prognosis and the diagnosis on it, with whatever you're dealing with in the situation,
Right.
and you're done. That's
Okay.
really that simple.
Yeah, like Jalen,
So
like for instance, an example, like what if
I
a
was just
doctor
using
telling
that
you
as
you
an
have a certain
example.
amount of
I was
time
using
to
that
live?
as an example.
I
I'm
understand.
just saying implementing AI and implementing robots into the medical industry is not a bad thing. AI has already been implemented and it's been proven to improve the percentages of
success
patients
rate.
being misdiagnosed in America. So
Oh,
again,
But
it's already shown to improve the medical industry. So I'm not in agreement that people should be fearful of this happening because science is synonymous with tech. So
Okay,
those
this
two
is
should go
dangerous now.
together.
okay, Sign.
Jalen, they have like secret, like military bases, like where they conduct surgeries and all type of experiments, like that. We don't necessarily know all the information, but we know that these facilities exist.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's what we talking about is like the responsibility of the people putting that in the robots. You know what I'm saying? Discretion
Mm.
and how we operate under it, and then think about like just the simple things like TikTok, for instance, like for kids, like
All right.
you know what I'm saying, like they not going outside as much. Their
Mm-hmm.
social skills is not, you know
Right.
what I'm saying. Like so, you taking out a lot of things
Well, that
that
can
are
be
very
easily
valuable. They
alleviated
small
if
things to the eye.
that could be easily fixed, in my opinion, if more people would understand the conservative viewpoint in restricting social media access to children
Right.
completely. Not just specific things. I'm talking about completely, meaning these children don't have access to social media at all.
Right.
That could be easily fixed. But when
I
I'm
got.
talking
But we
about
having issues now, so it's not easy as you
But I'm
saying.
but when I'm
Hold
talking
up.
about the overview of technological advancement in America, do you know how
Mhm.
much that would help our economy if we had things like that?
Ooh.
If America created those things and had the
Did you watch our robot? You seen our
Oh
robot
Lord Jesus.
before?
I've seen
Hold up.
okay.
This one's easy to deal with too. Would you be willing to give up any claims of regress? Like you would not be able to hold anybody or well, technically anything liable, meaning that any mistake made within AI, you have no recourse. Would you be willing to give that up?
I see where Josh is going with this.
Nah, he going to the
Yeah,
extreme,
I see
dog.
where
yeah.
he
No,
I see where
that's
Yeah,
he's going with
absolutely
it's
it.
actually not an extreme.
that is
it is, bro.
absolutely
'Cause
not
you can
an
just
extreme.
you can
You
cut that shit
cannot,
off.
yeah, you cannot sue a machine.
That's what
Yeah,
I
you can cut
said.
that bitch off.
That's
You
what I
can sue the
said. You can't.
company behind the machine, though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Nope,
but
You can cut
nope,
that
nope,
goddamn
nope.
machine off.
That's why
listen.
I'm saying you are going to sign that away. If you
That's
want
right.
that machine,
Again,
Exactly.
you're
Yep. Yep. You're gonna
that's
sign
what
that paper.
that's
Here's
why I'm
my
asking
But
if
it's
you're
here's
very
willing.
hard. Well, let me say in the
Mm-mm.
state of Texas specifically, it's very
Mm-mm.
hard. It's very difficult to sue a doctor based off of malpractice because it's expensive for litigation. The caps on how much you could be compensated due to the damages. So even with human beings, it's very difficult to win a
That,
malpractice lawsuit against a
that's
doctor.
that's
So
a true
I would
that's
be
a
fine with giving
truism.
it up.
Hold up. That's
No.
a truism in all forms of civil action, right? Doesn't
Right.
matter whether you're suing the doctor or your fucking mechanic, right? That is
Right.
just the nature of civil actions.
Okay,
Right.
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
mean to tell
However,
me
it
I
no,
should
no, no,
still
no.
keep
Well,
the opera?
You're
Go ahead.
adding more to it than is within the constraints of the question. If you're
No,
willing
I'm
to
not.
give up, that, you can have the AI with no problems.
Right.
If that
That's
machine
fine.
makes any mistakes, which includes any programming that goes in with it,
You ain't
there
getting
is
nothing.
no, it's done. Like there's no accountability within that.
You ain't getting nothing.
And that's what we're talking about, the accountability. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
Like, and
Yeah.
that falls on us. Like before
Right.
we put that in the AI hands, like that responsibility falls on us.
Okay, so look, y'all just gave a crazy ass if, and I'm gonna say this, bro. If they come out with a defective ass microwave where every time, you know, Walmart, Target, nigga, Home Depot, everybody's selling this motherfucker, and everybody, and a percentage of the people in the world grab these motherfucking microwaves because they $26 and they work for about a year, then all of a sudden the motherfuckers start exploding and everybody started complaining about them. Who is to blame for that, sir?
It's
But
usually
we
the
have a great
manufacturer.
we have a great real life example. Look at what happened with C-19, the medical industry. How these doctors were able to get away with misdiagnosing a lot of these patients with C-19 and letting them die to get paid funding for the hospital.
Yeah.
So
There was that.
even with humans, there could still be possibilities that we may not be ever able to hold these doctors accountable at all if the government wanted to make it so. So I would be fine with giving that up because I know it could happen with a human anyway.
Well, one damn thing I want AI is the answer is what's the cure for cancer, AI? You got that answer? I want to know that answer.
They probably do, but it probably won't be revealed to
Ain't
you.
shit. They ain't
It
got no
won't be revealed. Here's my
shit.
thing, though. Here's what I have to say about it, you guys. Because, I mean, there's good points everywhere. I know y'all hear that all the time just to make sure everything's keep calm and cool. But I really agree that there's good points being made around about what we're beginning to see and what may become of this AI thing. Is it helpful or is it not? For me, I see it this way. I remember hearing, and I thought I saved it to my show topics, but I will bring it up and pull it up. Mark Cuban had this conversation about AI. And y'all know he comes from that kind of industry, and that's how he became a billionaire through computer and tech. And so he is ahead of the curve and he kind of knows what's going on. And one of his words is saying is that, in a way, pretty much, I'm paraphrasing, but just be prepared. It is going to take over these tech jobs sooner than we think. And there is certain supercomputers with names that is altering our vision of what we see and don't see out here in the world in news articles and can be altered. So our vision will become being played with. You're going to have to really, really pay attention to what's real and what's not in this new AI. And we have to be careful to not let it take over too much and make sure it's a part of adding more than it's being relied on. I
That's
don't
right.
want I don't want
Right.
AI
It
to
should
be the
be
sole reliability of all things.
Right.
Jobs, doctors, like Gaia
right.
said, I don't want robots taking all the doctors to help black women. I want us to have black people handling black women and being diagnosing them. You know, have people that look like us for therapy and to diagnose
Well,
our health more than a
that's not
robot.
what that's not what Gaia said. She said removing doctors would be good, especially for black women, because doctors are always misdiagnosing us. And I agree.
Right. I
Especially when it
heard that.
comes
I heard
to
that, Jay. But
Well,
I
hold
think
up.
that it's
oh, okay.
also that it should be women. I agree with her. So I
You
know what
can
she said. I would like women, black doctors to diagnose women more so they could get a firm diagnosis, not robots.
But
But
even black
if
hold
we
up.
can't
doctors,
get black women, then
even
fine,
black
We
robots
doctors
could do
also
have
have to remember who's creating these robots to
You can
analyze different things.
actually,
that,
Jay,
that too.
If
you can
you
actually,
think the ones that are in the rooms and stuff with us are not going to have an influence as
Right.
well on how those systems are being trained,
why do
we
y'all
would
let
be
this
crazy
stuff
to think it couldn't
slide?
And that's
happen.
what I was speaking to.
Hold up,
Exactly.
Jay. So if it is the case that you want to remove doctors, right? You can absolutely do this and still get medical advice, right? Here's an example. Go, I don't know, get hurt in the yard, right? Don't go to the hospital. Just basically go to your computer, type in WebMD, and then just type in your symptoms. You could do everything on your own.
Okay,
You
think
won't
I'm
do it
talking
though.
about getting rid of doctors at every institution and every form of practice. I'm talking about surgeons, and I'm talking about when they're in the operating room and when it comes to helping these doctors diagnose people. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just get rid of every doctor and replace it with a robot.
Yeah.
No, we know you're not saying that. We know you're not saying that.
That can't.
I was making sure Josh knew.
Well,
Okay.
no. The moment that you talk about removing doctors, you're also removing the input to that AI, right? Where do you think the information comes from within the AI? It has to be programmed.
Yeah. That's what OG Dirty was saying.
Well, not unless you allowing the AI to program its own information to give to you. It don't have to be now. That's the danger. You don't need nobody to you don't need a human to program what the AI could say for itself.
Oh,
that's the danger.
You're right,
And you also don't want them to process the probability of if you're even worth saving with all of the technology, resources, etc., that it would take to save your life. For instance,
Exactly.
if you go in and let's just say you were popped by a bullet, right? If they recognize other different things, which they have shown that sometimes they are discriminatory based on if they feel like, oh, well, you already have cancer, so should we even go this route? And they may not. That's been the problem with
Like
trying to
stage
introduce the robots
blank.
into emergency rooms, because sometimes they are over analyzing because of the data they have. And the thought, if the main thought, because see, they can't compute that on their own. If the main thought is, what does it take to be worth to save your life? If they compute that what they are instructed to, capabilities to do in the emergency room is not going to overall save your life, then they malfunction. That's why we haven't completely introduced, I'm not in the medical field. I just read up on it. That's the reason why it's not introduced just yet, because robots, while having all great knowledge of certain different things because they're computer based, they have not yet fixed how they can decipher that. And we definitely don't want them in the emergency room unprocessing the thought that even though my life can still be in danger from other different things, don't mean you shouldn't try and save my actual life right now with what you need to do in this room. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not against it completely. I'm just saying that's the reason that they've been having problems for at least almost 15 years.
See, that's the thing. And JD, you got a point, because she said an emergency room, okay? Now, get this. Somebody gets shot, they go in the emergency room. While you're putting all this information into this damn robot, he's dead. He's dead. No, there's no doubt about it. That takes action. That takes action. Hands-on action.
Absolutely.
You can't be programming into this robot. You got a gunshot victim here, age so-and-so. You're putting all this stuff in there. He's dead. You gotta act now. There ain't no time to be doing all this programming and stuff. You're trying to save this guy's life. You ain't got time for all that. And she's right. It's not in the ERs now. She's right. And it's not going to be in the ERs.
She's talking about something different though.
Well, whatever. You know what? Everybody has an opinion. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. But I'm going to say this, okay? I know what I've been through. And thank God I'm still here. AI didn't have a damn thing to do with it. What had to do with it is God. God said, you know what? Check this man from head to toe. Whatever you find, whatever it is, we're going to go with it. And that's exactly what happened. I could take you from stage 1 to stage 3 and the shit I had to go through. And it was very traumatic for me in my life. No, my life was on the line. And it wasn't a black doctor that diagnosed me. He was from Mexico. He was a Mexican. That's who operated on me. I didn't look at the damn color. I didn't give a shit. I wanted to live. And
And salute to
if it
you,
was,
TT, for sharing
and if
that
it,
information,
yeah,
because that's big, man.
and
Like
then
I
the
know a lot of
doctors,
people don't want to take the
If
time to
he
listen and accept that information,
but
but
see, this is what people don't understand.
it's important.
The doctors that I have now, I have one Indian doctor, one Greek doctor, and an American doctor. That's my team right there. The drug that I take today is free. It's called Keytruda. It's immunotherapy. That's what's keeping me living. 2 times a month, I have to go in for treatment, and my body kind of shuts down because the chemo takes everything out of me. So next month, I have to go in for a brain scan, and I didn't divulge this. I had 4 spots of cancer on my brain while fighting stage 4 lung cancer. I went in there and they wiped the 4 spots of cancer off with radiation. I had to have 50 rounds of radiation. I'm a 68-year-old man. What body's gonna go through that, take all that radiation? But there again, thank God. God said, you know what? You're not going anywhere. We're gonna beat this. And to this day, I'm in remission. No, I was diagnosed in 2020. Well, the doctors didn't know what they were doing. Well, let me tell you something. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. And I bless them people that helped me. I'm blessed that they helped me. Being I'm African American, they say, oh, this is just another nigga. We're just gonna let him go. It wasn't like that. Didn't have nothing to do with no race. It had something to do with this man's fighting something. We're gonna do what we can for him. And like I said, the last time he told me, he said, you look like you're 40. You're 68 years old. You're in good shape. It's working. The immunotherapy works, but I just want people to know, just because you think you're healthy, don't think nothing else in your body is going on. So you better get yourself checked out, because you don't know
Absolutely.
when the shit's gonna happen. And it happened to me. I was carrying it around for 7 damn years and didn't know it. And it took different things for me to find out. And then that's what changed my life. But you know what? When you got good support and you got a good partner for 21 years that didn't look at my pockets, but look at the love, that's what counts. And people got to realize that. I say it all the
Amen to
time.
that.
It ain't about the money you got. It's about the love that your partner has for you. It's going to fight for you side by side. It ain't about the damn money. I'm sick of hearing that. I get so tired of that stuff. What a man makes. No, it comes from the heart. What a man and a woman love one another. Now, if you're down, I'm going to pick you up. That's the whole thing about it. And people need to look at that and say, you know what? We ain't on earth forever. We're going to die. But you better make sure that you got all your ducks in the row before you leave here, because you know what? Enjoy it while you're here. And that's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying this. I enjoy everybody. But just telling my story, people need to wake up, because I don't give a shit about no damn machines or whatever the case may be. I know who saved me, and it wasn't about all that dumb stuff. I've been through it, and I'm still fighting it. But I ain't giving up. Shit, I ain't gonna give up, because I got a
I
good
agree. I
partner.
agree with you. I agree with you. Only thing I was saying. Hold on, Jayla, real quick, because I don't want him to be misconstrued on what I was
Oh, no,
saying.
no, no, no. I'm good.
So,
I'm good.
I agree with what the woman said. You know what I'm saying? She made a good point. I was just saying she was talking about something different from you putting information inside of a computer. She's talking about a
Right.
computer analyzing you when you come inside of the emergency room. That's why when you said it the first time about them not having it in there, I agree with you, because if you walk in there and if they have a computer, they have a robot that can analyze you, look you up and down, and
Right.
tell you and be like, okay, this person got shot, but he has a probability that, you know what I'm saying, 69% he's going to survive, but he has cancer, and they see another patient come in and they analyze him, bro, you're going to get put on the side. And yes, you're going to die, bro, because that robot is not going to have, like she said, is not going to be able to make that decision. That's
Right.
the only reason why I was saying it was different from what you're talking about they're doing now. When somebody
Mm-hmm.
come in there, if they don't operate on that person, they putting this information into a computer. And that's basically what old boy was talking about. It's the information that you put inside of these robots. It has
Mm-hmm.
to be somebody that put this stuff in there. The robots just don't automatically have the knowledge.
Right.
They
Damn.
have to put it inside of them. So once you put this information inside of them, they come up with a probability. But at that time, sir, you didn't already then got served. You didn't in the emergency room. You didn't already got worked on because you have somebody there, like Jalen was saying, that's a doctor, bro. That can work on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they have somebody there. It's just the point of, bro, when it comes to somebody fucking up, that was the whole conversation about. You know what I'm saying? The difference between a person messing up and a machine messing up.
Well, I'll tell you something. And I
don't
want to take
know, that could be quite entertaining, right? Somebody comes into an ER with a gunshot, right? And they throw his ass in the MRI machine. Let that magnet rip that bullet right out of him, fix him up real quick. It'll just feel like getting shot twice. Could be entertaining.
I've seen it first.
Oh,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jalen.
No,
you're all right. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, there's actually a lot of limitations to equipment that we have, right? That's not the fault of AI specifically. That's just a fault of like technology and what scanning machines we have. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. Unfortunately, but Jays, to your point, I am in full support of AI, but I have to be upfront with this. It's for obvious nefarious reasons. I like centralized database. There's a reason why the feds are a thing, right? We like centralized databases. It's easy for us to get information, right? The question is from your side is, do you want me to easily be able to access that information? Really what it boils down to.
Yeah, it's something. But like she said, like in the trauma unit, I'm going to say this. I experienced something where a guy come in, he was shot 7 times. He opened up his chest. And I just happened to was walking through and I knew everybody was in there. So I hit the button, hit the door, and there he was with his chest wide open. And they're trying to massage his heart. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. And I was just, I don't know, I guess I was just in a state of shock because I've never seen the inside of somebody's chest before. And the way they were operating and trying to bring this guy back to life. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know what I was thinking. I come home and I was not in the right state of mind. And she looked at me and she's like, "What's the matter with you?" And I'm like, I've just never seen nothing like that. And the sad thing was, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. And what can you do? I mean, they tried everything, they did everything they could, and it's like, damn, life just goes by so that fast. So it's just something. I don't know. Death to me, I don't know. I think I just took a different aspect on life anymore about what I've been through. And I tell certain people, I mean, just get yourself checked out. But what they do is they lay you down and they put this dye in you. It's what they do. They insert some dye into your veins. This dye travels throughout your whole body and you can feel it. Your body gets all warm and you can feel it. And that'll diagnose anything in your body that's not right. This dye will come up. It's a certain color. And if it comes up a certain color, he told me it's either hot or cold. And the dye will pick that up, and that transforms into a whole different aspect. So that'll get sent over to your oncologist. And then they know how to take it from there. So the modern technology, man, is really slick. I didn't even know anything about that. But that's what I have to go through every time I go. They'll insert this dye into me, and it'll bring up anywhere there's cancer. It'll bring up. It'll glow like It'll just say, well, yeah, this is good or bad, and that's what I have to deal with every month, twice a month. And thank God for that because, man, I'd have probably been gone. I'm being dead serious. I'd have probably been gone.
TC, I gotta ask you. So you advocate for like checkups and things like that?
Oh, I have to have them.
I meant you advocate for other people.
Oh, absolutely, because you don't know. Let me tell you something. I smoked for years. Smoked cigarettes, marijuana too, smoked, but I think the cigarettes was a thing. and they always will question me, "Are you still smoking?" And I said, "What's wrong with smoking a little weed?" And they start laughing, you know. So, yeah, I'm very open, and they can tell. When they do my scan, when they do my chest scan, they can tell if I'm smoking or not because they can tell the difference. This is what I mean. It's so I don't know. I just don't know how to explain it. How they can look at different things in your lungs and tell what's functioning, what ain't right, and what's this right. So when they found another spot on my right lung, which is very small, it's a very small spot, and he said that it's cold, which means it's there. The cancer is there, but they're not going to.
TC, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold the thought. Hold your thought. We have a special guest in the building. I think he's here is for the first time on the panel. My young G. He's be on a lot of panels talking his shit, and he's unapologetic. He's a young pop out here doing his thing. He is from the D town of Texas. We welcome none other than another Fight Club alumni, chat gang, solid guy, my motherfucking guy, motherfucking D Town is in the motherfucking.
Welcome.
Hey, Ryan, I like that right there, baby. You got me turned up right now, man. You hear
My
me? How y'all doing
motherfucking
today?
guy, D Town, is in the building, straight from
How
Dallas,
y'all
Texas.
doing, man?
Salute to you and welcome to the midnight hour, my good brother. How are you?
Yeah, man. I didn't even know, man. I had to, you know, actually, actually turn off that ESPN and come to the actual game. You hear me? You know what I'm
Oh, hey
saying? I
man,
was like,
he's up here preaching that good spiel. That's what we like over
yeah.
here.
You
Preach
know,
that
so
good spiel.
shit. I had to come
Yeah,
over here to my boy old Ray. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing all right
I
today, man?
appreciate it. It means a lot seeing you come on the
Yeah.
panel and visit the Midnight Hour Lady Owl Gang, Untouchable Gang, and on the R&B
I mean,
bandits.
it's all
You know
that,
you
yeah.
are more than welcome here anytime, bro. I am glad that you are here and
But
welcome.
I was gonna
Go
ask
ahead.
OG when he, cause
And then
us young men don't
you
really
broke
know
up.
what
Say
that
it
means.
again.
So
Say it again. You broke
I'm
up.
sorry.
Say
Can
it again.
you hear me now? Y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go
When you
ahead.
say checkups, some of us young men don't know what that means. So when you say checkup, like when I go to like I say, I just want a full body checkup. Are they checking for
Right.
all that? If that makes sense, they checking
Oh
for
yeah,
HIV. When I say I
No,
want
no,
a
no, no,
full
no.
body checkup, they checking up for cancer, all that too. That's what I'm asking.
No, no,
Or is
no.
it?
What you do is you get your blood work. Your blood work tells everything. That's number one. The blood
But they
work will
take
tell
blood from
everything.
me too. They'll take
Oh
blood
yeah,
from me.
they'll take that'll show anything. Blood work.
Okay.
That's the main
So
thing right there. That shows
so with
everything.
them taking my blood work, they basically looking for all that too. Basically,
Oh,
they just
absolutely.
okay. So
Yeah,
they just looking for
they'll check
anything.
for HIV, everything. All that stuff
Yeah.
comes
Okay,
up.
tenfold. All right.
yeah. Just
Mm-hmm.
read the
Okay.
screen. Read the
Yeah.
screen. You'll get the downfalls to it too. Read the screen.
No, I ain't advocating for prostate. Now, prostate, I've
Man,
had
these
that done.
prostate. I'm still a young man.
I
So when
had
you're
that.
selecting a doctor, you just want to pay attention to his hands. Make sure he got small fingers, right?
You got
That's
that right.
really what you want to select for.
You got that right. Because I look, Ray.
I'm going to hell now.
I told him. I said, "Look."
What
I
is
said,
going on with Josh and these small fingers all the time?
Well,
I
I'm just
told.
wait. Why is Ray looking confused? How old are you, Ray?
I am 44. I'm just confused about the small hands and big hands things coming with the doctors. You are not helping me to want to go get my exam saying no shit like that.
Well,
Well, you
okay.
don't
So
have
what
to.
you need to know is starting at 40, at age 40, right? They add, and I've just turned 40, right? So they advocate for, or
Right.
generally they tell you that that's kind of when you need to have prostate exam checks
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
annually.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
All of the doctors are Catholic, apparently.
I don't know about all that now.
I'm going to hell. I'm so going to hell.
You know what?
Well, listen, and that goes back to what the ladies were saying. We're having particular doctors touching on them. And
Yeah.
if you know about the Catholic Church,
Well,
wink,
the,
wink.
the women don't have prostates, so they don't really have to worry about it. They get
No, I
fingers.
wasn't talking about prostates. I'm talking about generally speaking.
Yeah.
If
But
They
that's
get
what
no,
we're doing,
they
Hey
get
Ray,
the
but there's another way you can go. You don't have to get it. They send you an envelope. You tell your primary care doctor to send you an envelope. You put your doggone feces on a test strip, close it up, send it back, and the lab checks it. You don't even have to go through all that stuff no more. You didn't know that?
yeah. That's the whole lab. Like they claim that they can do it through blood exams or through a lab test. The
No,
problem
no,
is
no, no. You take they send you an envelope. You take a sample of you know what. You go to the bathroom, you take a sample of it, you put it on a strip, you seal that up, and it goes to the lab and they check it, and then they'll put it on my chart and tell you that it's negative for so and so and so.
yeah.
That's how you do it.
The issue with it is most doctors aren't even set up for it, right? Like where it's
Sure.
you're gonna have to wait a couple years for it to kind of catch up. Systems are
Well,
always like that.
primary care doctor takes care of that. Whatever your primary care doctor is, they'll say you're ready for, you have to go for a prostate exam. And I got this app on my phone called My Chart. I don't know if everybody heard of it. My chart, My Chart is your whole life thing on there. So she'll say you got to go for a prostate exam. For me, I don't deal with it. They'll send me the envelope. She'll send me the envelope. I'll do what I have to do, send it back. And if anything comes up, then they'll tell you that. So I've been fortunate enough. I'm good. That's one thing you don't want to do is have, you know, prostate cancer. You don't want that crap. That's even worse. But for the young guys, that's best to do that. And like D-Town said, yeah, when they check your blood, their blood brings up everything. Everything. Yeah, the blood work, man, that's the main deal right there. You get that blood work done, they'll tell you right there. And it's amazing how that is because it breaks everything down. Your sugar levels, your liver, and your it breaks everything down. I see mine all the time. So I know my levels can't be over a certain my liver levels can't be too high. In other words, it can't be in the 200s or something like that, 200s, 300s. And I was in the 300s, and they told me that I wasn't going home. They wanted to admit me, and they wanted to find out why my liver levels were that high. Well, come to find out, I was taking a cholesterol medication. That almost killed me because being my chemo and that cholesterol medication clashed, and it caused me to end up in the hospital. So they had to do all these tests on me to come to find out. They narrowed it down to, it's called Lipitor, and they narrowed it down to the Lipitor. This is how smart some of these damn doctors are. And that's what I want to tell people. If they really, really, truly care about you, they're gonna go up and down and inside out of you and just make sure that everything is working right. Same as driving the car. They're gonna look all that stuff. And that's how they found it. So now that I'm off of that stuff, I've been good. But it was doing damage to my liver, and that's what happened. And they took me off of that, and now I'm on the immunotherapy, like I said. And it's just like, please do me a favor, everybody, go to the doctors and get checked. Don't end up with surprises. You may think you're healthy, but inside your body may be going through something else, and you just don't know. So do that. I mean, if you smoke, I don't, just do that. Some people don't want to go to the doctors because they're scared of news and all that shit. I'd like, hey, here's what it is.
I don't want to go to a doctor. And I was wrong about my year. I apologize. You're safe, Ray. It's 45. That's for black men. It's 45. That's when they say. So us white dudes, we get it. We get 5 more years of it, assholes.
I'm a few months away from going to have it. You're supposed to go have it checked. I don't listen. I don't mind. I'm with TC. Listen, when your body's telling you something's up, don't ignore it. You get what I'm saying? We only got a little bit of time in this temporary flesh, so take care of it as you can. You know what I'm saying? Don't ignore it. I know it's scary,
right?
But if it's better to know than to let it linger, so you can
Right.
figure out what you can and can't do for whatever's going, what your body is going through. You know what I'm saying? That includes myself. At the
Right.
older you get, the more it's imperative to get checkups, although there's no age to do so. But the
Right.
older we don't heal the same no more. We're older now. We heal slower.
Mhm.
So we gotta maintain our bodies along with dieting and working out.
Right.
C19 should have told black folks a lot. Let me get two
Mhm.
swishers. They
So
should have
so
told they
so
should
your
have told
mind
us a lot.
so your mind
Yep.
is telling you no, but your body's telling you yes.
And when the body's telling me yes and the mind, go. I don't get
Right.
Oh,
if you got insurance or not. Go
Right.
get make sure your body's right.
Well,
Fuck that insurance. Go
that's the
get your
main
body
thing,
right.
Ray. Ray, you're telling them that's the main thing at insurance. But see, Aaron, still, my sister died a couple years ago from cancer. Same thing I have. But my sister was so damn stubborn. She
Appreciate
didn't
you.
want to listen to the doctors. She didn't want to take heed. And here my sister's laying up in the hospital dying from cancer. I couldn't go see her. I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
No time.
And what happened was I just told my older sister, just call me because I can't look at my sister like that. And I was getting the COVID shot. I'll never forget this. I was getting the COVID shot, and my sister called me on the phone, and she told me, she passed.
I ain't get that shot.
Yeah, I had that COVID shot. I have to get it. They
Yeah,
tell
you
me I have
probably
to get it.
had to get it, but for those that didn't
Yeah,
have to,
Hey Ray,
yeah.
that that good old herbal was my COVID shot. You hear me? I just doubled up on it. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah,
Just double,
home
just
remedy,
double, just double
home
my
remedies.
doses up. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
But you see what I'm trying to say? Like Ray said, she didn't know what was going on in her body because she kept ignoring it. And she ignored it and ignored it. And then she wanted to fight with her doctors. And they're saying, ma'am, you got to do this, this. And she told my older sister, she's like, I'm not doing it. I don't care. You ain't telling me nothing. And she started fighting against her. And next thing you know, I lost my sister. So I'm thinking, damn, what the hell's going on? And here I am battling the same thing. See? But I did the opposite. I went on and listened to what I was supposed to do, and I'm still here. Now, if she'd have did the same thing I did, she'd still be here. And I miss her, but I tell you, Raw B reminds me a lot of my sister because Raw B, my sister and Raw B would be partners in crime because they were something. But I miss that, and I just tell everybody, get yourself checked out. If you think you're doing good on the outside, it might not be going right on the inside. I mean, hey, that's the way life is. You don't know. And cancer don't give you no signs. It don't give you a damn thing. Cancer does not give you any signs. I was doing good, making money, working and everything, but I wasn't worrying about what was going on inside of my body until I got that damn wake-up call. And I was driving home and I said, I don't feel good. Something's not right. And that's what prompted me to go get checked out. And that's how they diagnosed me. So, like I said, if it wasn't for Keytruda, I wouldn't be here because Keytruda has been saving my life. And guess what? It's free. It's free. Keytruda is an immunotherapy that checks cancer, so it keeps it from spreading. So,
Yeah, I
I
seen
mean,
Keith Ruler on the infomercials. I seen that. I've heard of that word on the medical commercials with the pills you take with the large side effects. I've heard of Keytruda.
yeah, it does. It,
Cause,
it, it has
cause,
a lot of side effects. It makes me sick, and
cause OG,
if I don't have,
you saying people can have cancer.
oh yeah,
It's just most of the
they
time when
right.
you breaking up.
B-Town, you breaking up, bro?
My thing, D-Town, was I knew how much I weighed. I'm a little guy. I'm 5'8", and I always knew what my weight was, but I never lost any weight. And the thing of the matter is, okay, so what's going on? Why do I feel this way? Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be
You
honest.
better watch it, Josh. You better watch it.
so, so what happened was I went in for a prostate exam. I'm being serious. I went in for a prostate exam, and a lot of older people, you know, so they gave me a full body scan, and that's where they found the cancer. That's where they found the cancer. So I was having, everybody, man, has the issue peeing, as you get older. And your stream gets weak and all that crap, you better get something. You better go get it checked out. Well, that's where they found the cancer. That's how they found it. They gave me a full body scan, and that's how they found it. And then from there, it just all went downhill from there. I lost my job. I couldn't work no more. So this is how life, life gives you a blow. So you're either gonna fight it, and go on with it because you're losing income. And I know everybody cares about money, but at that time we didn't care about money. It was about my health, and we fought it together. And like she said, this don't have a damn thing about how much money you make. It's about how we love one another, and we're going to beat it. A lot of women don't say that. They're not in there for that fight. Now, like I said, when you get married, you gotta be there for the good and the bad, not just the good, but both. So
Well, I strongly agree with you, TC. I mean, I'm sitting here. Jada ain't told me she loved me. She just constantly want to like fight me and everything. I mean, I understand. These women, they just can't act right. I understand. I agree with you.
But no, I mean,
All right now. We ain't gonna do this today. I'm behaving.
Jalen, if you're in the chat, say something so I can know you're here because I ain't forgot about you. The conversation started and we still gotta get your song from yesterday. The Bleeding Me Dry. Bleeding Me Dry.
Y'all done
I don't
ran
know
Jalen away. What y'all do? What happened?
what the name of the song is. Why I was waiting on the explanation of why she chose Bleeding Me Dry. But I'm still waiting on Jay because we got to talking about health and health is wealth and AI and probably ran her off or something like that. Or no, I'm just joking. She probably has something to do. But when she comes back up here, we will. Or when she says something, we will play. Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. She here. All right.
I'm here. My Leo twin. Let me know when you're ready for the song. And no, DC is just letting us know from his wisdom that health is wealth. And to be honest, you guys, cancer is the
Health is
thing.
wealth,
And
and you better have some money that man has been doing, and y'all got
yeah,
some good insurance, or you ain't gonna be able to make it. You don't want to be in no John
no.
Q situations.
Well,
So,
if you don't got insurance or
I'm
not,
saying
and
I believe in the
people
love
ask me
thing,
this,
and
they
I ain't no money hungry person. But at the
who
end of
that?
the day,
God
you
damn it,
better
DJ.
care about a bit of money that he got.
Oh, my
You
bad.
better care. Or you're gonna be
what?
sitting up there like John Q. You're gonna be sitting up there on the streets making love and pissy draws with your homeless man. Y'all better care a bit.
Nah, like she said she didn't care about how much money. It's not about the money. It's about the love I have for you from my heart. I ain't checking your pockets. We've been together 21 damn years, and I ain't gonna start now looking at how much you got. It's how much you mean to me and how much I mean to you. That's
And
what
I believe
that's what
that.
it's
I
all
believe that.
about.
I said already. I said
That's right.
it's fine to love. I'm not against loving and stuff, right? I just said you better still also care that he does have a bit of money. I ain't even say he had to be
Money,
rich.
money ain't got
I
nothing to
said
do
that
with
he
it.
has a bit of money because at least if situations come across, like your health, did your health situation get solved by not having money? Or because of
Not
what you had, whether it was insurance or whatever, it helped be able to save your life, correct?
insurance. It ain't nothing to do about money.
It insurance is the money. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't pay.
So
I
wait,
don't
so you
pay
had
for
state, is
insurance.
it state aid insurance?
I didn't pay for insurance. When I was working, I paid for it. I don't have to pay for
Right. That's
insurance.
what I'm saying. So you must have a job, you must have income in order to pay into the insurance so the insurance can pay. That's all I was saying. I said you
Well, yeah,
better
I
care
mean,
that at least have something because
every,
if not, you'll be in a John Q situation.
every man should know that. I would think every man should know that.
Some don't.
Well, they
I
should.
Some
don't.
don't. Some will
I,
take what you said, TC, and then be in a woman's inbox talking about she don't want to love and she don't want real relationships because she's concerned about if he has anything to offer, not just for her, but for the future of them.
Yeah, but a
He
man
thinks
should
like
not.
it's okay for him to be a bum, living at home with his, it's okay if you live at home with your mama for certain reasons. But you've been living at home with your mama and you ain't never left. You ain't got no real job. You're not paying into a plan. You ain't got insurance.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
You
Yeah,
ain't even got
and
enough
I
gas to put in your car. Yes, ladies,
and I agree with
you
you
need to at
100%.
least pay attention to something that
Right.
he should have.
Right, and
I
I agree
really
with you a
do
hundred.
want to
Look, let me just say
I,
this, and I
yeah,
agree with you 100%, boss lady. I do, but I'm gonna say to that woman, if you checking for a nigga that's still staying at his mama crib, ain't got no
right.
job, can't put no gas in his car, I'm gonna look at you, love, because it's a lot of men out here that's doing good, and if you can't get nobody else but him, then that's just your class of man, and I'm sorry, but that's just who you need to be with. You get what
yeah.
I'm
But to be
saying?
honest, I feel all of that. I say
That's
that
a
to women,
fact.
like, look, what is you doing that for? But you know what? Some of them are saying, not all of them, because some of them just want a bum. Some of them, have been listening to these YouTube streets and have decided, like, oh, maybe we should. Maybe he just need my help. Maybe he just need my inspiration. Maybe if I move him in, help him get a job. All of these different. Trust me, there are women that are out there. They even making YouTube videos about it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what is y'all talking about? No, that's not what you need to do in order to find love and move forward, especially with black love. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, what is
mhm.
y'all talking about? This makes no sense. And it's like, well, the men are saying, pay attention to where the good advice is. Even if you don't agree with what, some men give good advice that women don't want to listen to because of whatever reason. But if it's good advice, it's good advice.
Damn
If
it.
you run into a man that tells you you should be giving the man who live at home with his mom a chance, you should be giving the man that ain't never had a car a
Mhm.
chance because all he needs is your love and support.
Mhm.
Men love unconditionally. Women love conditionally. Women only want you for what you provide. All of that is just craziness.
Yeah, but you
And
know
Yeah.
what?
because some women want to learn and they want to try, they're settling for stuff they should never pay attention to.
Well, then they need
Damn.
somebody out there. They need somebody out there to give them the right information. I see what you're saying, but what
Yeah,
I'm
that's the only reason why I say that when guys be like, don't focus on a man pocket, focus on the love. Da 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 da. I believe in focusing on love. That is all great. But I have to make sure, especially as a woman, at least, that I say, yeah, it's cool to enjoy the love and stuff, but make sure that there is something still there when it comes to the pocket. I ain't saying he got to be rich. I'm saying you should not be out here talking about love and you dealing with a bum.
well, I
Ray,
agree.
Ray, I gotta ask this. I really gotta ask this. Since
You
Jade is,
asking me or you asking the panel?
I'm asking you,
Thank
Ray,
you,
you
guys.
specifically, since you control the panel, right? So the question is, since Jade is talking about pockets, did you frisk her before she entered panel? Because I know she carry a switchblade. You can't trust her. Did you frisk
Well,
her?
to answer your question, when I frisked FMU LaRue, when I frisked her, it ain't to be searching for nothing but to be play David Copperfield. I am over there to play David Copperfield because I am trying to Copperfield magically when I touch her. God
Wow.
damn, that's a part. That's a part. God damn.
Wow.
But see, here's what I'm saying though.
First of
That
all,
is
I'm
a
an
He
80s
part
baby from the
today. Let me
I'm an
go. Let me get
80s
my
baby from
notepad.
Detroit, originally Mississippi. You don't check my body for
uh,
weapons. You better tell me to lift my
Right.
tongue.
Let me
but
jot
wait a
this
minute.
down on my preschool tab. Let me
You
Yeah.
get
see
this
this?
up.
Okay, because I'm
You
carrying a
see this?
blade in that joint. I was just
Okay.
with I was
Then
just
let me.
with somebody like almost 3 weeks ago, and I was telling them that I felt uncomfortable going, but I was trying to support, what was going on. It was a whole thing that was going on. I was trying to support it, but I did not actually feel comfortable. And I knew it
Right.
because I went back to my late 90s days where I had to carry a blade under
So
my tongue. That's how uncomfortable I felt.
let me
And then
ask you
on my way
something.
Under the
home, I was like,
tongue.
man,
Let
I
me
was
ask you
like, I
something.
was nervous the whole
Under the
road. You
tongue.
say, what you say? Yeah, under the tongue. 80s baby, Detroit.
You see this, TC, right?
Right.
Like, I mean, no bro code here, right? Like, Ray ain't trying to like defend his bros, right? He's thinking about himself. Now we're all in danger because she got a razor.
No, let me
I told
ask you a question. I want to know is this is
Damn,
what I want to
Josh.
know. Be honest with this question. I see a lot
you
of
talking about
women in
me?
these. Yep,
Oh,
be
okay. Go
honest.
ahead.
I want to see a lot of women on these panels bashing all these men. Now let
Doris,
me.
you see how they doing me, Doris? Lord have mercy. Jesus
and
Christ.
everybody know what I'm talking about. I mean, are they
What's that?
hurt? Are they hurt? Has the man hurt them? What has the man done? But why come on here? Why come on YouTube and complain to everybody in the goddamn chat when you know when you got rid of him he wasn't good, but why continue to mess with him? You know, go out and get you some goddamn help, and excuse my language, get you some help mentally to help you get through this. But why come on here and constantly bash these damn men about, well, he did this and he walked out?
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
That's right.
Saying the same thing
I
to me that
see.
come on these panels and make money off of doing the same thing towards women. Listen, I was just on a different panel
Oh
with
Lord, here goes Jada. She don't summon her.
listening to all these men complain about women.
About
And then
what?
I'm like, well, if you knew she was dirty, why did you keep dealing with her?
There
If
you
you
go,
knew
Josh.
that
There's
she
your
had an
cue.
odor, why did you put cocaine in her? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you knew that she wasn't good, if you saw the way she took care of her children, why did you pop a baby in her and have a baby? You get what I'm saying? So now you up here on this panel complaining about child support and women not being clean, women not cooking, women not this, women not that. Okay, well, it sounds like you made a whole bunch of bad choices.
Okay.
So now you go ask me. I expect that you've asked your own panel of men every time that you're on these panels the same question. Because I know I asked the ladies the question. I don't have no problems doing so.
Look at this bullshit. You see Ray just throw me at
It's
Jada?
Josh.
You done got
You
her
over here
started.
He let
let's
her in the
talk about
room with a
your
blade, and now he's gonna send the
Explaining your
white boy to
pain
go get
now.
fucked up. You an asshole, Ray. You just a complete asshole, man. I can't trust you.
Look, it is what it is. I don't mind. I keep telling people I am one of those folks where I don't sit on one side or the other and let BS just fly.
Oh,
If
hell
women
no.
are saying something that's uncanny, I call it out. If men are saying stuff that's uncanny, I call it out. But I always find it funny that when I call out the men on the BS, there's always a man or groups of men who are like, why your sisters be acting like this, that, and the third? Look, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Did you just say that to that guy over here that just admitted to y'all that he had several baby mamas?
Yes,
But he
ma'am,
still
I
trying
did.
to
That's
tell
what I
y'all
mean.
about, you get
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
said
Like,
it.
I'm talking about the same stuff y'all talking about. We on the same boat. Why
Where
y'all
was he
mad?
at? Where was he at yesterday? Should have been on Hamp's panel. You'd have loved that.
What, Ham? You
Mm-hmm.
know what? Because I don't really know him that way. I haven't really caught anything of his
You
really
ain't
yet.
got to know
So
him. You ain't got to know him. Just show up.
no,
You've
what I'm
been.
saying is, okay, listen. See, for whatever reason, you think I'm scared to get on people's panels.
No,
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
say that.
I don't know Hemp and his channel. I can't even tell you what the channel name is. That's what I'm saying. I've heard his name. I don't know his channel thing like that.
Things
That's
Okay,
what
might
I'm
be
saying.
risky.
I'll give you the name. The name is This Might Be Risky.
Risky. That's exactly right.
Oh, that's the same guy. Now I've heard.
Yes.
I still haven't seen all the content, but I have heard this might be risky. Somebody was
Mm-hmm.
doing a review, so that's
Mm-hmm.
Hemp's network.
Yeah,
Yep.
DJ now. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've seen Hemp before, but he wasn't on his own show, and people were saying like, his show is good, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
But I didn't
It's a,
know that it was called This Might Be
LaRue,
Risky.
first of all, let me tell you my input on it real quick because Josh he's a supporter over there and he's part of the team over there. So naturally
Yep.
he's going to promote the homie Amp. But let me tell you my way. So there's no bias there or initial bias because Josh better be biased because that's he's part of the team. But he did do a good job. He did a good job of introducing you to him for what you already may have been familiar with, but didn't know that it was him. Hemp
Yeah, I
is
didn't know.
Hemp is collectively part of the new vibe
what we've come from Lapeef, but more different. And all of us we have all combined to merge over there to become, because he's a good moderator. He gives good thought provoking conversation amongst all of us that has merged over there onto his panel and stuff like that. And it's just a vibe, whether you're in the chat or on the panel. But he will hold you to your words if something sounds fishy or funny. And so those that's over there on that bullshit like we normally see, you're not going over there with that. Put it like
Oh,
that.
that's
But
dope.
but it's fun and candid and cool. So whether you in the chat on the panel, and he's a fellow DJ like me and Vapors and stuff like that, and he's just cool. He's a he's cool. You know what I'm saying? He's like the little big brother. So that's where we all right. She would be, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies, when the ladies over there, she would, when she's ready to hop on panels and stuff like that, she would be one of the ones that be good because of her personality and how she's able to bring pushback to agree to disagree sometimes. So yeah, you just go over there and pop in, you know what I'm saying, whether it's the ladies' point of view and or whether it's the guys' panels, he be having conversations with the young generation over here mixed in with the older cats like us. And he'll have all the content creators that's funkin' come together to have a civil conversation in one place. So he attempted. Yeah, he's done that before.
I forgot about the women's POV night. Yeah, Jada, you like to fight, don't you?
No, I don't like to fight. I choose love, honey.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just
I choose love. Y'all look, if y'all ain't know me by now, I choose love.
Not the
But
other
yeah,
day you said you
so
chose violence.
I like on violent days, yeah. But so I like to support people who are trying, to get themselves off the ground. I try to be supportive. Like I saw with OJ J Speed, and hopefully you still out there, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't be discouraged.
Yeah, he gonna do what he do.
Yeah, I want him to stay encouraged. But see, that's what I do. I go to channels because I don't always have a lot of time to do stuff. Like lately, I have, when y'all see me disappear, it's because I'm really busy. But when I'm
And
not,
she's
I
making
try to
my
support
dinner.
the ones
And
that I
she's
feel
making my
they
dinner.
need
That's
like encouragement. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to mingle where all the popular spots are.
right.
I might go, I might go and I'll drop a like for different people, but I don't always have to stay or mingle. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I go to support. I be in chats with people where sometimes it's just me and two folks. But I want those folks to stay encouraged. And all the while there's like other channels, even people that I like, and they'll have like hundreds in the chat. And it's like, yo, Jada, such and such is doing stuff over here. And it's like, yeah, but I want to be over here supporting X, Y, and Z because YouTube streets are hard. And when you don't feel like you have people that support you, rock with you, not just for your popularity, sometimes they stop and they just don't do nothing no more.
This why you and me gotta fight, Jada. This why you and me gotta
look,
fight.
I'm a big supporter and I'm an encourager, whether you're a male or a female. And I don't even have to agree with you all the time. I'll still come and support your stuff because I want people to move forward. I want them to feel, encouraged. And with J.O. Speed, he was on a radio show the other day.
Right.
And, I seen that he said he was going to be on the show. I set my clock. I was tired as heck. I set my clock. An hour into the show, I called in, and thank goodness because I didn't know how long he was going to be on there. But he was talking so good, and it was at the hour mark. I wanted to make sure that before I had to go and do some other stuff, I called in and let him know, like, hey, supporting you, et cetera, et cetera. And then they were like, thank you. And he said, thank you and stuff. And that was the end of his portion right then and there.
We just
I
want to
didn't
see you
even
on.
realize that he didn't have no actual support. Now he goes around and support plenty of people on these streets.
Yeah, we want
And
to
he
see you
said
on Tuesday
nobody
night.
showed up for him but a woman, and that was me. And he was saying like, I'm done with folks, and I was like, man, now that's crazy. All these people who go out and support, and nobody called to the show. Nobody was in the chat saying shout out to OGJ Speed. That's kind of disheartening, and I don't like people feeling that way.
We want to see you on Tuesday night at Hamps. Just show up Tuesday night. Tuesday night.
Okay, so what happens
I
on
don't know if
Tuesday
I
nights
want
that you
her.
want me there? Give me a reason.
I don't know if I want her over there. She was promoting
Just
a
go.
dating
The best suggestion is to go watch the
Yep.
episodes. If you get for to see if it's for you, because I know how you still ain't made your way back on doing your own stuff yet and hopping on panels. So I know after April, you said
No,
you
I
get
mean,
back to
just
it.
listen. I can be
You
on a
know, you
hostile
know,
channel
Ray,
if
she
I
gonna have to
feel
come
like
with
it.
it.
I don't really care about the
And
energy,
him
but
show.
Go ahead,
but
D-Town.
you say
You
what?
know, you're gonna have to come with it. You gotta come with it with him show. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You can't be over
I'm gonna
there.
be me. I
She's
don't know.
ready
I
for
don't
it.
know what come with it means. I'm
Shoot.
just
Yeah,
gonna
I
be.
don't know
I
what
ain't
they
saying.
mean, Jada. You fit
I,
for it. You're fit for
Yeah,
it.
I
I
ain't
just
saying
be
she not
me.
fit for it. I'm
I'm.
just saying.
I
You
mean, if
know,
y'all gonna
that's
start arguing and saying beans and
no,
stuff, then
it
yeah,
ain't gonna never
No,
come.
no, no. It's
that,
not like
It's
that.
that's my
that's what
full
I'm saying.
energy.
It's a
I don't do
different.
all of that.
It's a
But we
different.
No,
It's a
can
no,
different
no.
disagree.
situation. That's what I'm saying. See,
We can
him.
disagree if I feel
No,
like I could be wrong. I don't have a problem with saying, "Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'm wrong."
yeah, and
So
that's what
I
I'm
don't.
saying.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know
be.
why it's like, "Oh yeah, I
It's
want
a
to see
good.
you on there."
Nah, it's just you got a strong opinion. And you very opinion.
It's your
So
personality in a good way.
yeah, you
Right.
got a good personality, and we just know you gonna
You'll
be able
fit.
to give a
You'll fit
pushback,
the
and
narrative. Hmm.
yeah, that's how.
Oh,
Ain't
okay,
nobody
yeah,
trying
because
to.
I
Yeah,
don't know the show. That's why I'm like, okay, well, give me your
because
reason.
it
Why
ain't
do you
like
think I should be on the show?
because it ain't no sim god, or it ain't no
A
Lucky
gotcha. It
Marie.
ain't to
You
get
know what I'm
you
saying?
and
It
get
ain't
you
all
caught
that.
up.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
ain't
ain't
all
to
that.
get you. Yeah,
It's
it's not
actually
a.
having real
Oh, I mean,
conversations like grown men, grown
I don't
men.
feel like
You know
get
what I'm
caught
saying?
up because I'm just me. But
No,
yeah,
no. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can
Where
dig it.
folks try to
I don't like
answer.
the simp spots
You know,
either. Or
it ain't even
I ain't even
fatty.
gonna
It
say
ain't
the
even
simp
fatty
spots
panel.
because
You
I
know
don't
what I'm
want that
saying?
fully associated
It's his
with
own little thing.
Darrell. But I don't care for the fake simp spots like that. Because
Mm-mm.
sometimes
Hmm.
some men be windmilling for stuff that I be like, oh no,
No. No, you don't
oh
get
Now
them.
see,
no,
now
no,
Jada,
I
now
can't say
Jada,
that.
Larue, you
I
know
can't
that
say that. I know I'm a
Well,
female, but I can't say
I
that.
you
Hold
know,
on, D Town. Hold on. Let me let her know something real quick. D Town only talking because he's one of the regulars over there. He's
Mhm.
become
Okay,
one of the regulars, but he, that I've actually been talking his spill over there. Now hold on, Jada.
what?
You can listen. You can go listen. You can go over there, but do the research first and catch a few. Like Miss Jill, catch last night episode. Get a
Yep.
feel. They're saying that not for you. It's not a catch you up moment. Even though you could be ready for it, you're ready for anything. I think you're built for it over there.
Oh, thank you.
It's the conversations we have over here, but with the more broader personalities and content creators that we all know collectively, and we all migrate over there in the midday, mid afternoon. If I'm not on, others on. It's just a good part of the network. He's new to that. We all congregate together. That's why I be 500-600 people there a day,
Yep.
because
Oh,
we are
okay,
all
okay.
we're all congregating over there to slide through, see what they talking about, whether you stay or go. We slide through there, see what's up. If I'm
Yep.
not on, anybody else is on, and see what he talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Chime in. I've contributed, and he's just a good guy. He's a fellow DJ. He's bringing broader conversations. And
Right.
again, like D Town said, and I already told you, he'll hold you to what you say,
Yep.
and you don't mind that. And
No, I don't mind that at all.
you know what I mean? No, I'm not recruiting. I'm just letting her know the
Yep.
different places and spaces,
Right.
guy, for her to get how she is to enjoy content. And that's how I am. You get what I'm saying? There's some cats that don't want you bringing up nobody's channel at all on their shit.
Right.
That's not me. You get what I'm saying? I want, because there's
Right.
room to win. It's a matter about what you do, and not a matter about what they do. You get
Right.
what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
That's what Fatty does to Ray. Fatty always tells us, you know what, go over to Ray. I'm closing down. Go, he's a big supporter of Ray, and Fatty will tell you. That's
And
what
he
he
That's what's
does.
good.
and Risky supports all of the contents. He'll hop
Yep.
on there and he accepts criticism as well, and how he can get better too. He's humble about how big his platform is growing such rapidly. This is the
Oh, that's
vibe
good.
I get from him. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Me and you, me and you were like, we don't go too many of the fuck shit and all that, but Risky,
Yeah.
to me and
That's why I be
LaRue,
like,
she knows
I
what I'm
don't really
saying.
like all the time when y'all be talking
Yeah.
about different people's channels. I don't even know them. It's not that I don't care to go, but when y'all mention them, I be like, oh,
You being
I didn't even
introduced for
know.
real, for real.
Yeah,
Right.
I be getting introduced to channels because the way that I meet people and I go and support their channel is if I talk to them in the chat.
Yes.
If I talk to them in the chat and we, whether we agree or not, I'll go to their channel if they mention, yeah, I got a channel, come support my channel. And I
Right.
go.
Right.
I
That's
don't
the
do
same
the
here.
whole,
Same
we
here.
gonna run over here and do this, we gonna run over here and do that, we gonna create a bunch of group chats on Instagram and have these little, you know what I'm saying? I don't that ain't really my thing. That's why I be like, sometimes when y'all talk about issues going on, I be having no clue.
I think you'll actually. I think you'll kind of like it, right? Because, like, I mean, it's real simple. Like, let's see here. The title was "Single Women Are Slaves." Slaves, I tell you, but not married women.
That's
Jada, on your off time, in your off time when you get a moment and none of your favorites is on, just go check it out and see what's good. That's
I'll go
all.
check it out. I ain't against checking it out. I'll go and check it out.
Everybody
But
I just try
definitely
to
catch it
reserve the
live.
time. Like I said, I just be trying to reserve the
Ooh,
time
I
for
caught that,
people
girl.
that. Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
No,
So that I can just, support people who don't really get support. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh no, he gets support, so
I
that
can't
is
be at
he.
everybody's channels like that. So I try to.
No, he gets
be
ample amount of
supportive.
support. Yeah, he gets big support, so he don't need that.
I need a favor.
No. I was just saying when I do give my time to YouTube, I try to give it to those that, you know what I'm saying, don't have big channels to support. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get it. The small ones. We in the shack. We in the shack over here.
I
We in
can
the shack.
always respect a woman and a man
Right.
that stand on what they stand on, indifferent, even if they wrong or not. As long as they stand on what they stand on, I can respect it.
Oh, that's what I was going to say to you, Jay. You know
I'm
how you
always
just
good
said
for
that
learning.
word windmilling? You know, that came from over there.
Yeah, women backpedaling, all that.
Yeah, backpedaling. He got a whole clip of D-Town doing backpedaling when somebody backpedals. And if you could become a good personality over there, he salutes the personalities over there too.
Windmilling and backpedaling, again, I'm an 80s baby. That's something that we were saying from the men, from the 70s.
Yeah, it's old, but it's become newly popularized from over there and on the on the daily. Now you could become a personality as a lady like you are over here, even though you already one. Like I said, D-Town got a whole clip. He got D-Town doing the whole clip, doing the backpedaling, which is hilarious. You know what I mean? So he gives love too. So yeah, just I don't need to pump him up after I already had
You
pause,
got my
but.
nigga fantastic brother,
Right,
I tell you
fantastic.
what,
Got his own
I
sound
used
bites
to
and
like
stuff over there. So,
D-Town. I used to like D-Town. I thought D-Town wasn't such a bad person when I first met him. And then I found out he was
yeah, he's a
horrible.
hoe. He's a hoe. Even a
Dang,
married hoe.
Lord.
He's a
And
married
he
hoe.
oh man, see, he
I'm
is
just
a
playing.
horrible
That's
guy.
my guy.
I was
Yeah,
like, I
D-Town
said
in the
something
happy
about
place, man.
Detroit one day, and then he was like, "Oh no, D stand for what you say, Dallas." I was like, "Oh, we are no longer cool." This
Oh God, there she go with the
we
city
are no
banging.
longer cool. I
There
thought
she
you
go
was
with
from
it.
Yeah,
Detroit.
I think she's from Detroit. I think. No,
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
I'm from
lowercase d.
Detroit. Everything
If
about
that
me
What you say,
says
lowercase D?
lowercase d up there,
oh
that
I
no.
lowercase d.
ain't.
I
I'm
You
not
said
finna go back
lowercase
and forth
c?
with y'all with these letters. I'm not.
I said lowercase d. I understand the lowercase d.
I
You know.
don't know.
Oh.
Pause on all that. Lowercase,
Say what
capital
you want
letters
to say.
D. No.
Say what you want to say.
Jada, I need your help.
What you need, Josh?
See,
Because, I got to find out first. I don't believe in helping white men like that.
Damn.
What you need,
Damn.
Josh?
So since you building up
Don't
there,
be nervous with all that stuttering, Josh. Ask the question. You calling for it. Get it out.
well, I mean,
Yeah, what you want, Josh?
since you was building up J Speed, I want you to have a talk with J Speed and tell him to quit beating on that white boy on panel like he's always whooping my ass, like always.
Oh, absolutely not. J Speed be getting on you. Oh yeah, run me some of them clips. I love when the black man puts the white man in his place.
He done it. He took off his belt, was whooping me over a fucking straw, like a straw. That's what I got an ass whooping over.
Look at Ray.
Over a straw. Okay, so listen. I know I crack a lot of white jokes on you, but allow me to say, because I did have to remind myself this morning that y'all don't know me like that. But allow me to say, if I'm cracking jokes with you, that means that I'm good with you, and hopefully you don't take it too much. And the only reason why I joke like that, or I just joke and I don't know if I'm going too far with you or not. Not to say anybody has said that, but I'm just saying I had to remind myself of that this morning.
Miss Data.
In my
You and
family,
I
we
ain't
play
got
the dozens, and so I'm
we
used to laughing, cracking jokes. You know what I'm saying? So
oh that
typically, nobody takes it to heart. And so people that I grew up with, even, maybe it's a Detroit thing, I don't know. We don't take it too much to heart. But because I'm dealing with a roundabout set of people from all different walks of life, all different cities and states, some people may not take it that way. Not to say that anybody on the panel has said anything to me about it. I'm
Miss
just
Data.
saying.
Miss
I
Data.
did remind myself of that because
Yeah,
sometimes I do go in on Joshua, but
yeah,
it
Miss
be
Data,
in
you
a
and I ain't got
fun manner. It's not, you know what
listen,
I'm
Miss
saying?
Data, you and I ain't got no problems. After you finally admitted to your addiction with cream, we ain't got no problems. I know what's
My
up.
goodness.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. Messing with my whipped cream again. I ain't even eat none last night. I grabbed fruit instead because I grabbed the whipped cream bottle and I thought about y'all again. I was like, it'll be never innocent again for me to just grab whipped cream in the
I was
morning.
not intending on doing that. I actually was trying to be accommodating and, absorb what you were saying about your attraction to whipped cream. I was envisioning seeing you do what you do with it. So I was not trying to make you disperse
She
from
said
your pleasure.
addiction. We can't let that go. We can't play that down. She said addiction. Words matter.
That's fine. She could be addicted to the whipped cream. She could be whipped
Thank
by the cream all day. I just don't want her to be dispersed or unnerved by expressing her desires to me. Y'all fuck off. She can express that to me. The rest of y'all can fuck off if you have a problem with it.
That's why you
Let her
banned it
rub
right
it all over her
Mhm.
body.
there.
Let her
See,
Oh
rub it all
my.
over her
this
body.
is why Ray's the bandit, right? Look at him. He's trying to push me aside. Damn.
That's
Gonna
right,
run my
Ray.
ass.
Nope. You don't let the white man come in between us. Shout out to Ray.
The white man cannot come the way I can come between you, girl. So we ain't never worried about that.
My
We ain't never worried
gosh.
about that. We know that Josh got an undercover crush on you, but he's married. I'm telling his wife on him soon as she
Oh
get on
yeah,
the
he
panel.
want that
I turned the
chocolate.
wife on.
He wants
He
some of
want
that
that
chocolate in
chocolate.
his cream. He wants some of that
Yeah.
chocolate in his cream. We already
Ain't
know.
that so?
I
We
Ain't that
already
already
so?
know.
I already admitting to sliding up in her DMs. I mean, geez, what more you want
Oh,
me
he
to
wants that creme de la creme.
He saying
Okay,
he
allow me
trying
to
to put
say
he
Joshua
trying to put a
up in
little
the
secret
DMs.
milk
I
in
don't
it.
even know
Yeah,
yet.
D-Town, he trying to get some of that cream in that coffee. He trying to put that cream in that coffee with
Trying to
his
put that
coffee mate.
steamed milk up
If
in that
that coffee
cocoa.
mate.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
better watch it, Josh. You better watch it. You ain't fucking
see,
with no lightweight when you fucking with the LaRue.
Well,
You better
okay.
know what you
I wasn't
dealing with.
afraid of her until you let her in the damn room out searching her for a damn razor. What the hell's wrong with you? Put all of us in danger
Wow.
now.
I don't got to search her for the razor because the razor ain't for me. It's for
That's right.
somebody else. You
See,
get what I'm
That's
saying? I
right.
don't mind a woman protecting herself. She just gotta know how to use it. Whatever it
see,
Okay.
is she's using. And long as you don't be afraid of the weapon to use it. Because you could have a gun, Josh, but you better be able to know how to use it when the time comes. You can't be shivering with the gun or the razor.
I'm
Or if
more
Okay.
you
worried about I'm worried about me and Mr.
I
TC,
know.
right?
I
I
know you
mean,
white and
we
all,
need to
but
be
you better be
protected
able to
here.
shoot as good as TC can.
Oh,
God damn
damn.
it. That's right, god damn it. TC the
That's right.
shooter. You better know how to mac and crack that game to Jayla LaRue if you want that. Because she ain't no pushover. You better know. You better
Hey,
know, Josh. What you
That's
better be careful what you asking for.
I just got to admit, I mean, like, so my aim, maybe a little off, right? So, like, in 40 years, I only got one kid, right? So I guess them really ain't good averages on hitting what you're aiming at. Apparently, I'm
Lord
doing
have
something
mercy.
wrong.
Wait a
Damn.
minute. I was talking about weapon wise.
Lord have mercy. What is going on here early this
First,
morning?
but
Jesus Christ.
listen. I know you shooting blanks, Josh. I ain't even worried
Damn.
about it.
Damn, well, what the hell? Lord have mercy. What is the God damn?
It's gonna take that strong black man, swiggly wigglies to get me pregnant. So I ain't worried about Josh and the weak ones. All
Not
right.
the swiggly wigglies.
The swiggly wigglies.
Oh,
All
the
right.
swiggly wig. Oh, the sperm. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm telling you, back in them days, I was named.
Not the swiggly wigglies, Jalen. What are the swiggly wigglies? Lord have mercy.
You know, back in them
Lord.
days, Ray, they gave you nicknames, and mine was TCD. I,
I
Oh,
don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I
wait
don't
a
want to know either. I'm good.
minute.
Vapors. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
Hey,
I'll
Ray.
just.
Yeah,
They call me
Yeah.
Big Daddy
I,
Will.
I
You hear
want to
me?
know.
we
Now
just
I
gonna
need to
use
know
our
what TC
imagination.
stand for.
They
Wait a
call
I
minute.
me
need to
Hold
Big
it.
know.
Hold
Daddy
it. Hold it.
Will.
TC. Is it TCDY like the yogurt? Is it like?
no, y'all talking about
No way.
y'all talking about no, I got this nickname, to be honest, from work because
Oh, you've been working it, huh? From
no,
work.
I mean the name come from work because I worked in HR, and at that time I was knocking all these guys that was on drugs and all that and drug testing them. So
Oh, I
they
thought he
said,
was trying to say he was knocking
Well,
all
I
of the
man,
women you
nah,
fucked
nah,
yeah,
and
nah,
stuff.
nah,
Lord Jesus. You know, we was on
nah.
that type of time, and then he said that TCD, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want
Yeah.
to know if you pay me.
Finish telling us. I want to know. But when he first said I was knocking off, I was like, dang, he was knocking off the
No,
women. I thought.
I just didn't put the D on it. That's all. I just left
Okay,
Oh,
all right,
oh,
all
Oh,
right.
oh,
Lord have mercy.
hey,
You gotta relax,
oh.
triple O
let's
T T
go,
C.
Top Cat.
You gotta
Good, all right.
relax.
Like I said, I see that icon. He a nice looking man now. Shout out to him.
Oh God, there goes Jada again, pumping the heads up with these guys. She pumping the
Now
heads
come
up.
on now.
You better watch it, LaRue.
I said by day 2 when I was looking at TC's icon, I was like, oh, TC looking good. Okay.
Lord have mercy. She is.
I think my son looks better than me. That's why he got to fight all the women off. I kept telling him, when you're a light skinned brother, you got problems.
Wait,
And
you light skinned?
my son is. I'm not.
Oh, okay. I was about to
His
say,
mother.
wait a minute, you catfishing me?
No, his mother was a red bone, so that's where he get them
Okay.
genes from.
Got you. Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All
And Ray, you know, when he come out, I was like, well, wait a minute now, because he's a little too light. I'm
Hey,
like,
Ray.
right. Yo.
Yo,
That boy say, must stay woke.
my thing wrong.
Yep.
Niggas
Listen,
Come on, kids are
Jada
nah.
gonna be
admiring the
grinding on
brand.
that pole. Jada finna be grinding on.
Show them titties. From Looney Tunes. A banana dance. Show a titty.
Oh, that ain't
Grandma
right.
on that pole.
Jeez, that ain't right at all. Oh God, oh man.
Bro, don't y'all
You
know that
better
white
recognize that grandma.
bro?
That's gonna be LaRue when she get to be a grandma on that.
Show them titties. From Looney Tunes. A
While you
banana
playing, my
dance.
neck ain't gonna be that stiff now.
Show a
You see
titty.
that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, my
God,
neck
I
ain't
gotta
gonna
go
be that
wash my.
stiff. She almost broke herself trying to look back at it. Nah, that
Yeah,
ain't gonna
that
be me.
was she got hit with them beads. It shocks her. Y'all gotta pay attention to them bag of beads that.
Show them titties. From Looney Tunes. A banana dance. Show a titty.
Lord have mercy, almost knocked her down. She didn't know what to do when
Is
that
he
bag of
saying
beads
is
hit
he
her.
It
saying
didn't look like it hit her in
grandma?
the face though. It looked like it
Is
hit
he
her in the
saying
kneecap,
grandma
and
on
she
that
lost
pole?
Well,
her
let's see it
sense.
again.
Show them titties. From Looney Tunes. A banana dance. Show a titty.
Banana dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma on that pole.
I gotta go
Oh my
wash
god.
my eyes with bleach now. I hate all of y'all.
Hey, we gonna get there, and that's gonna be you and your girl dancing like.
Show them titties. From Looney Tunes. A banana dance. Show them titties.
Show them titties.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. You
Gotta
better
be
watch
like
it,
that.
Josh. That
I'm
could
trying
be.
to take as good care of myself as not as I can possibly do, but as I can see with my own eyes, right? So test
Long as you could
results,
smack
what I
them
see in
hips,
the mirror
baby.
and stuff. You say what?
Yeah.
Long as you could smack them hips and bring that water out, girl, you know.
Now this.
Shit.
Long as you could smack them hips and bring out that water. It is
Well,
Oh yeah,
all good.
but I'm actually trying to lose thigh now. This is the first time in my lifetime that I actually cared about my thick thighs being small.
No! Oh, wait a minute. Hold
It
on.
is. Yeah, I mean, I do have to lose some thigh and I understand it.
Uh,
But I've always had big thighs. I
mm.
always have. I've never had a stomach. I've just always had, thick thighs. Thick thighs save
Oh,
lives.
Lord. Lord have mercy.
Indeed. But I gotta care about my knees. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
You got,
make
yeah,
180
sure
get
that
them
I
you ain't
knees
can
no
right.
lady,
do.
baby.
I want to be able to bounce on these knees every now and then, and this is a
Yes,
lot of thigh to
yes.
be trying to bounce at an older age. So
well.
Bounce that ass.
180 you ain't
Bounce
no
that
lady,
ass.
baby.
said thighs, bouncing thigh.
Lord have more cakes and pies. Cakes and
2
pies.
shots of vodka.
Lord have mercy. You better bounce it on me, girl. You better
Well,
bounce on me.
it all depends
Lord.
on they said it all depends on how much a person weighs. I don't know. I was never critical like that. I don't know. That's what you are. That's what you are. But everybody has a limit, I guess. I don't know. I don't
Women
know
on what?
Yeah, I got to.
how
I
much.
was walking
Or
down the
Kenny got.
street, and this man
So
said, you know, he was basically talking about my
growing up,
thighs being big. And I was just like,
yeah,
man, why you doing me like that? He was like, sister, he was like, you didn't have to go and get your thighs done. And I looked over.
uh,
I was like, I'm sorry, sir, what you say? He was like, sister, you ain't have to go get your thighs done. You look good the way you are. I said, sir, these are my real thighs. What are you talking about? He kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. It's like, thighs?
Men try to send out hints too. They try to tell you that, before you claiming you look and all that, need to look in the mirror and all that and kind of get yourself together because it's good for your health. A lot of weight ain't good for your health. But some
Yeah,
people
and
don't
that's why I
care.
said I'm getting rid of them. I got to get rid of some thigh. I understand that they are big. I can get them smaller. I just never cared
AJ,
to. I love my thighs. I had to grow up with these
AJ,
big thighs. So
180,
you say
you
what?
ain't no lady, baby. 180, you ain't
You
no
say
lady. You hear me? 210,
180.
let me in. You hear me?
oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh, but are you gonna carry me if I was 180? Are you gonna carry me?
Oh yeah, I got about like three good power cleans for you, baby. You know what I'm saying? After that, we gonna have to go to the bed. You hear me?
I don't
Okay,
think
I feel that.
I
I
don't
can
think
incline
Jada.
you good 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like Melvin, I can for sure do that Melvin on. That's what you're talking about. You need that Melvin, baby. I
What
got you.
Oh
the? Is
Lord,
there two of me
oh
on the
Lord.
screen? Is there two of me up
You,
there?
yes,
Well,
Yeah, it's
sir.
two of you on the screen. What's going on?
Right. You need that
Jesus
Melvin,
Christ. Hold
baby.
on. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know. She's 110. That's how much she weighs. 110 pounds.
what? Oh well, you know what? You're an older gentleman, or she's an older woman.
She's younger than me.
Um,
She's younger than me.
no. I didn't mean to say that you were the older gent. I meant to say she's an older woman.
Yeah,
So,
she's
when I took care of my aunt and them, she did get down to like 120 when she was in
mm-hmm,
her 70s.
mm-hmm.
So, I can imagine that.
She's 63.
Uh,
She still looks good as like when I first met her. I
I
mean,
hear that.
I don't think
I
it
hear
really.
that.
I
Keep
don't
it
think that
wild.
really counts anyway. I don't really look at all that stuff.
Hey, I
She
got
don't
a
got to
real
be no
question for
9 and
my
no 10. I mean, hey, just if you love her, if that's what you
I
love,
just
that's
want to
what
be
you
a
stay
good
with.
5. I just want to be a good
Jada,
5.
hey,
I could just be a good
when
5 in my man eyes, and I feel all right.
Jada,
when do a man truly stop having erections? Pause.
You asking me?
When that's just anybody, just hey, well, just trying to see, can I
oh, as
relate?
long
Right
as long
now.
as that Viagra prescription's working, man, there ain't no stopping it.
Well, I
You
No,
might
really
even
want to
die
know.
no,
I
wait a
before
really
that.
minute.
want to
Wait a
know
minute. Wait a minute. I
without the
don't.
Viagra. That's what I'm trying to
I ain't
see.
never.
Everybody ain't got to use Viagra now. I got
I,
Mississippi uncles, and I ain't never seen they little blue pills hanging around when I had to take care of them.
Oh hell,
everybody.
I'll OD on
And
them.
and I know my uncle LC was knocking them off still, and he was in his 90s.
Now, I'm 68 years old. I'm going through cancer. I've had chemo, and the one thing I was thinking about is, but I ain't had no problem. Never taken Viagra in my life. Never had no problem.
That's right.
So
Every older gentleman ain't got to be on
The
Viagra. Heck, it's
Viagra are we talking about here?
some
What
of
is
these
I
20,
come
30, and
back and
40-year-olds. Some
what
of these
is
20,
the
30, and 40-year-olds done tap their peen out and they already on the blue pill. I'll be like, dang.
see just because you ain't taking no Viagra, that don't mean you ain't going to the store and getting them honey packs. That
no,
don't mean you
no,
ain't
Oh,
no,
going to get no honey
no.
pack.
Them days is over.
wait a minute.
Them days
Hey,
is
Honey
over.
Patch Kid? Honey
hey,
Patch.
Ray, I had went to the store and got one of them rhinos, nigga. I was fucking the couch, goddamn.
Listen.
Oh my
He-
goodness.
Here's the thing, though.
Man,
Here's the thing, though.
Oh,
Here,
B
Oh,
here.
Town
Let me, let
so
me,
Lord.
let,
wrong with it,
let, let,
man.
let's. Let,
That is funny.
I remember them rhinos too.
Come
They
on,
funny,
bro.
like
yeah, I remember them OG rhinos, nigga.
yeah.
You know what, y'all don't know this. I think Ray might know this, but I used to date a guy who had he basically had, penis dysfunction issues. And
Erectile dysfunction.
Yep.
Yes.
yeah,
ED.
yeah.
Damn.
And I did not like the idea of him taking pills and all of that stuff. I was like, baby, I'll tell you what, we'll figure out how to get it up and keep it up. Don't worry about it. Because I did not want him taking them pills and stuff and die on me. Oh no. That ain't what was gonna happen. We just gonna figure it out. And we made it work. But I was like, oh no, we ain't doing that. We're gonna figure out all the stuff we need to do in order to make that thing work.
Oh,
Well,
there's an
that's
easy way to
it.
make that. There's an easy way to make that
Well,
thing
go
work.
ahead, tell her then, Josh. Since you know,
Right.
go
Right.
ahead.
I
Give us
will.
some
So
insight.
Miss Jada, what you do
Inquiring
is
minds.
what
Yes.
you do, Miss Jada, is you step aside and let the next woman in. That'll fix it.
Wow, Joshua.
Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the myth that while folks is talking about the rhinos and the honey packs and all the erectile enhancement pills to keep you going porno style minutes. Listen, let's be honest. I'm a bit, and because that's what
Care
it
about
does.
the
That's
I
really what it
don't care
does.
about
It
the
keeps you
long.
going longer. It's not a problem of getting it up.
It's going
It's a
down.
problem of keeping it going after she done busted and you
Oh
trying to
yeah,
keep her
yeah, yeah,
impressed.
yeah,
You
Right.
get what
yeah,
I'm
Yep.
yeah.
saying? And then
Yeah,
you
we all
finished
explored
early.
that. We explored
You
that.
done finished early, and she's like, "Well, damn, nigga," because this is for the people that either have a hard time or you just want to keep it going. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? If you
Yeah.
don't need to take it, you should not be. If you don't have a problem keeping it going and getting it up, you should not be taking it. The thing that fucks with guys,
Man,
that fucks
please.
with
Yeah.
the doctor prescribed shit and the shit that might have killed or deleted Kevin Samuels, is that either they didn't take care of their bodies, they
Right.
having other shit they
Yeah.
put in their bodies along with the energy drink and those pills,
Yeah.
and or you're not reading the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
One, you just need one. Don't take the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
two in the pack. One
No, no.
pill lasts almost 2 days. Okay, so
No
when
bullshit.
you get up, when your stuff get up, it's Chinese arithmetic hard. Okay, so that's from the pill.
Don't take two pills
Ray.
in an hour
Hold on,
in an
Ray.
8-hour span.
What is it, Ray?
Follow the directions.
What is it, Ray?
Yeah, don't die on me. I don't
Yeah,
want you
don't
doing
die
that.
because you want to keep your dick hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you want it to go down. If you take two of those, your shit might not never come down. You might need to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
It
And
is.
you don't want to go to the hospital telling them, what's the problem, sir? My dick won't go down.
It's got a
My
big
dick
warning.
won't go soft. Sir,
It
have you been
does.
taking those
Yeah, I ain't
pills
never
from the
had them
store?
complications.
Have you
It's
been
got a
taking those pills from
really
the
big.
store, sir?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's got
You
a
get what I'm
really big
saying?
warning.
I've seen the story about the guy that overtook so many pills and he died, and the doctors couldn't help him because
Mhm.
he
Yeah.
overdid it on the pills. What kills me is that there's younger folks that are taking these pills and they
Yeah.
don't need it. Dude, you like 20 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Hey, but
Like,
What are
why
look,
you
are you
Yeah.
doing
See, I
doing?
that?
never
but
done
look, check
pills
this
and
out,
all
OG.
that. No.
Imagine taking the pill and she only want to go one round.
Oh
Right.
no.
You know what you
Listen,
better
I
do?
got one
You better
for
go
you.
whack that shit off. You better
Yeah.
get it up out of you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's when you
Listen,
got
I
something
got one
lined
for
up. You know what I
y'all.
mean?
Go ahead,
Mm.
Jay. Go ahead, big boy.
Imagine a guy taking the pill, assuming that he was gonna get some,
Uh-oh.
and
It
then he
happens.
doesn't at all.
You
You
better
had to
go
take a
whack
guy
that
to the
off.
hospital in the middle of the night
Go whack that off. You're gonna be
because
in
Yep.
it,
pain.
man, that's what he said. He was like, yo, I don't want to wake you up, but I'm in like so much pain. It's like,
You
what's
don't
going
want to
on?
get
What's
that
wrong
blue
with you,
balls pain. You
Yep.
don't want that.
man?
He should have
No, he
found that
didn't.
couch.
He really like. Oh my.
he, he
What's
better
wrong?
get
That
that
is
couch
Look,
cushion.
sad.
like what?
You
Hey,
And
better
he
get
like,
that
well, I
couch
mean,
he
cushion.
I
should have got
thought it
the
was gonna
cushion.
go down, so I kind of took that blue pill and what? Wait a minute. First of all, why did you think it was going down? Never mind. Let's get to the hospital because at this point, his chest, like it looked like his heart was beating through the chest. It was a pounding thing going on,
Mm. Mm.
and I
Mm.
was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey, big
your
out here
heart
looking
level
like
do
Oh,
Crank.
get the racing.
Y'all
You
seen that
listen,
movie
that's why
Crank?
you can't take
Out here
all of
looking
them
like
because
Crank.
your heart get the racing. While that
Man,
shit's
that's
hard,
crazy.
listen, it does. You bet not take two within
Yep.
that 7-hour range. It's bad business, you guys.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah,
You know, hey
do
man,
yeah,
not
I'm
pass
not
away
doing that.
on
I don't
me.
do that. I never did that.
man, take one, and all you need is
Yeah,
one for
one.
at least a day and a half, man.
Mm.
Take one
No.
and listen. But you youngsters that's taking it, that's what I listen. When you get older and you still want to impress and you having a problem getting it up at best, the women don't care. They don't even know that you took the pill. So
No.
don't let them shame you. They some of
Yeah.
them may tell you to go get it,
Mhm.
but they ain't
Hey,
gonna
It's
say
big.
it
not what you
publicly.
do, it's how
I
you
might,
do it. You know
I
what I
might
mean?
be showing my
They just
age
want to
right
make
here.
sure that shit. They don't want nothing. They don't want that
Now,
noodle.
y'all
They
remember?
don't want the noodle.
No, no,
Y'all
no. They
remember?
don't want
Now I
that.
did. I remember when them extension pills came out. I remember taking at least 2 or 3 of them hoes. You hear me?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
Oh
they
Trying
don't
God.
to
care.
trying to
Women do
Man.
grow a
not
few
care.
inches more. You hear me?
Just don't tell them
Oh
you doing it.
man.
Don't tell the
Yep.
women that you doing it. Don't tell
Yep.
them.
That's right.
But they
Oh well,
don't know.
nah.
They don't know. They don't care. As
Yeah,
long
I
as you
wouldn't
can
know
get it up,
unless
you
a
Oh
guy
better
no,
be
you
able to
told
get
me.
can't
it up.
tell them.
That's the truth. I wouldn't know if a guy didn't tell me, but
Yeah.
I wish a guy would, because if we
No, you
do
know.
something, no, if we do something and something go wrong with you, man, I need to know I should be running to the hospital with you.
What?
I don't want to be
Wait.
finding out later because you done croaked up. I don't know. I'm telling y'all that was a situation that scared me.
Are
Mm.
you
Man,
kidding
heart
me?
pumping out of his
Josh,
chest, and
it's
he's
Oh
more than
laying
the
there
man.
blue
with a
pill now.
heartbeat.
It's just not the blue
It
pill anymore,
scares
bro.
me. Don't do it to me.
Come,
Matter of
come
Jada,
on,
fact,
Jada
because
come
exposing
on,
her
Jada.
ways.
because I don't trust y'all men, I don't
Baby.
even want to have sex with y'all after y'all done had not even one drink. Because y'all
Mm.
ain't gonna be sitting up there calling police on me talking about I just assaulted you.
Nah, you
You
shouldn't.
ain't gonna do that to me.
Damn.
Jada capping. She capping like hell. She
Yes,
damn
he
know.
is.
She damn well know that if she's caught in bed with a dude and he die of a heart attack or some shit, like that's like fucking the best advertisement you can get. Everybody in the neighborhood could be knocking on
Nah,
your door.
hell no. I don't want none of
No,
that killer pussy. I
no.
don't want none of that
Right.
killer coochie.
Thank
I
you,
don't want
Ray.
none
'Cause
of
I'm
that.
like, I do not want to be known
God
as
damn,
a
she done
sick.
had me have a panic attack. I done came and then had a heart attack.
God damn, that
No,
was a hard nut.
I only want to bring you
Call her the
close
Black
to
Widow.
death enough to
Right.
see the heavenly gates and bring you back. That's it.
Can,
Oh
can,
man.
can we can we change her name to Black Widow? Let's just get this over and done with.
No, we
Oh
like the
wow,
LaRue. We like
I
the
ain't never
LaRue.
been a Black Widow.
No. She's not dangerous. She could hit me. I need to hit her in her pancreas. Boy, that's a bar. That's a bar. I'm going there one time. I'm gonna tell you one time only. Listen,
Did
don't be
you just
afraid. Listen. Listen.
seriously utter the words "she ain't dangerous"?
She ain't dangerous, but she can get it in the pancreas. That's what I said. Now you missed the other part. Add the other part too. Add the other part too. I'm too long and strong. I'll hit her right in her pancreas. That's what we do over here in the midnight hour. We don't
Lord.
play no games. You get whether it's the pill or whether it's natural real, she can get the deal. That's a part. Where's my pad at? Where is my pad at?
Kasim said one of his best friends got busted for cheating because his erection wouldn't go down when he came back home to his girl. Jeez Louise.
Wait a minute. One of my best friends got busted for cheating because his erection wouldn't go down.
First of all, is his friend black? Because black
know
men don't cheat.
Lord have mercy.
Black men don't cheat.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my goodness.
Shots fired. Pew.
So this is alleged. This is
Where is
allegedly.
Jalen at so we could bust her song out while we talking about busting nuts and busted for cheating? We need to go ahead and bust the song out for Jalen because she is got a song called "Bleeding Me Dry," and I still need to hear what that is about. But she's saying it ain't about what we think, so we gonna wait till we play that. And we also got a few requests. LaRue threw something in there. And what was that song again? I have to go ahead and make sure
Are you
it
talking
is.
about from yesterday? You talking about Sex Magic?
Oh no, I play Sex Magic. We could play. Or you just send me
Yeah, that's
something
what
on?
I'm
Did you send me something? Did you just
Yeah,
send
that's
me
what I'm
something?
saying. I didn't send anything today.
Oh, okay. It was some other. Okay, it was some other person. I thought that was your. Because I could see the real. So I was just making sure it wasn't
Okay.
you. I don't want to
Yeah,
say you're
no,
real.
you got me.
Well, Ray,
Got me
the
together.
bad thing
Oh,
is
okay.
when the brother's blunt and say he wants to
Blunt. I'm rolling up a blunt right now. Salute to weed.
listen.
Thank you
When
very
the
much.
brother says he wants to have sex with a woman, I never say sex. I just say I'm in a dangerous mood, and she'll ask me.
Dangerous? Why I gotta be dangerous to
Wait a
to
minute
get
now.
pleasure?
Oh, stay
Wait a minute.
dangerous. I like that.
When you
Okay,
say
go ahead.
when you
Listen, because some of us women like that answer. That
when you're in a dangerous mood, they're gonna ask you, "What are
Shut
you
your
talking
moist
about?"
ass up, FMU. Shut your moist ass up.
Yeah. So
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
So you tell them, I'm in a dangerous mood, and they say, "Well, we're going to unplug the phone to make like ain't nobody home." So you
Damn,
going
he saying unplug the phone like you still got a landline. He saying unplug the phone like you still got a landline.
And you know what? And I do have a landline. I got both.
I know
That's right. I got a shout out to the landliners. We know better.
Hey, TC got the old school
Macaroni.
VTech phone with the see-through. We can see all the sprockets and everything through it. He got the wireless VTech phones. Y'all remember them old cordless? When you got a cordless phone as a teen, you was like, "Oh my god, I got my own phone for my room. It's cordless. I could see through it too. Ooh, it lights up the buttons, everything. I love
That's
that."
why that's why we'd have an argument over. I said, "Why do we need a house phone?" She said, "You don't understand. If it's an emergency and you can't get the cell phone, you got a house phone." And it made a lot of sense. So my thing is, you got two bills to pay, but my goodness, so you let them have their way. I had to give on that, and I don't have a problem giving on that. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh yeah, that's something simple.
you just tell them I'm in a dangerous mood. I'm like, she's like, "Give me that tongue."
You better be clear about that dangerous though.
Give me that
Listen, my
tongue.
old man used to be like,
Oh.
"Baby, I just want to bite on you real quick," and I'd be like, "Oh, so
Oh
bad."
Lord, have mercy! What is going on? What is she just? You
It's the
like
love
being
that
bit
makes me
on?
say
night.
that.
You like being
Fight
bit
night
on?
every night.
Yeah, I like to be
Oh
nibbled on. I was like,
no!
so bad.
Well,
So bad.
The
Used to
brothers
love
used
that saying.
the brothers used to say, "I'm gonna give it to you long, deep, and continuous." You know that's.
Mm,
That sounded too
mm.
pleasant for me. You gonna get that foot long all in there, girl. You heard what TNBN said. I'm finna put it in the pancreas. She might get diabetic from some of this sweet dick Willie, from some of this sweet baby Ray. You heard the hot,
Oh my
you heard the
goodness.
motherfucking barbecue sauce. You know where they got? I need to sue them. They done took my name, Sweet Baby Ray. You know they got that
Sweet.
sauce from me because I keep the
Oh yeah.
sauce. I keep the
Hey,
I can't
motherfucking
even
sauce.
have barbecue sauce. I'm allergic. But I have Sweet
Not
Baby
to my
Ray's.
sauce.
Well, no, not to yours.
Absolutely, that's right.
yeah, that was a
That thing
jab.
is an aphrodisiac for cats.
Boy.
But yeah,
Ooh,
I got Sweet Baby
absolutely.
Ray's in my refrigerator because I was dating a
Yeah.
guy
Oh,
and that's what he
it's
liked. And
expired.
I was so allergic, but it's still in my refrigerator.
She better keep a fresh
Oh,
bottle
so
of
you need
this
to throw
sauce
that
in her
away because it's
refrigerator.
Yeah, it
probably
needs
It
to be
better not
expired.
be
thrown away.
expired.
It needs to be thrown away, but he told me to
Oh,
keep it
hell
because it
no.
Oh no,
I mean it's
hell
expired,
no.
but
You don't
it
throw away the
Oh,
Sweet
we
Baby
know what
Ray
that means.
sauce.
Oh no,
You
it's
we
better
know
go
what
get
old.
that
you a
means.
new fresh
It's
bottle.
I'm sure it's old because it's been like
Oh,
what
hell
is this,
no.
the fourth year
Oh,
for COVID? So it's been
What the hell
like
she do is
almost
TNBN?
4 years.
Yep.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
That thing need to be thrown away. But he was
Oh,
like,
hell
He
no.
was like, no. He was like, when I get a chance to come back and see my family, I'm coming for my Sweet Baby Rays. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you can say you coming for me. It's understandable, but I'll
Yeah.
keep it for you. If you say you want it,
Yeah,
I'll
don't
keep
oh,
it
say,
Jada
yeah, as
sound
a
like
guy,
you
because
got
don't
a
say
Lord
you
sugar
coming
knows
for a
he
daddy
do.
Sweet
type
Baby.
I
going
grocery
on.
shop.
Yeah, don't
Lord
say
knows
you
he don't
coming for
grocery
me.
shop, yo. So
A lot of
Well,
girls.
just take the bottle and put it up there like you collecting the old liquor bottle and just put it up there as a collector's bottle on top of the refrigerator to remind yourself of me. Sweet Baby Ray sauce. Don't you forget about it, goddammit.
Right.
And don't let him mention me. Let him mention you like you said. It sounds a little different. I came for Sweet Baby Ray. No, you came for her. You don't
right, you
come for
came
Sweet
for
Baby.
me, and I'm just
Yeah,
gonna hand you this Sweet Baby Rays
Yeah.
and
that's right.
continue.
Oh
And
shit.
okay, just so it's said,
Yes.
he did keep something for me that I asked him to keep, and he has been nice about keeping it. It was a lingerie set, and he
Uh-oh.
still got it. So he's supposed to bring it to me whenever he makes it to Detroit again, and I'm gonna
Huh.
have his Sweet Baby Rays. So I'm keeping my word, but it's time to throw that thing out.
You gonna put that lingerie on when he get there?
Yeah.
Nah, no, but I can't. I haven't been able to find it nowhere else. I haven't been able to find it nowhere else. They don't sell it no more, and I can't find it nowhere else. And I like
Jada,
From
that.
it
what?
sounds like you got a sugar daddy or something.
It's a
She
What's
do.
lingerie
going
She's
set.
on?
alive. She got
I know.
somebody on the team.
I
Ain't
know.
What?
no way in the world. See, I done
Operation
already.
you
I
Yeah.
don't
got going
believe her.
on.
I
Wait
knew
a
it
Mm-hmm.
minute.
wasn't
Wait a
just
minute.
me.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? I ain't got no sugar daddy.
Why you think?
Hmm.
Why you
Ah,
She
think?
got a
Hey
top
Ray.
ramen daddy, sugar daddy, shrimp shish kebab daddy.
Mm-hmm.
One of them she got, and
Yep.
I
I've
ain't
been
believe her.
listening carefully, Jada. I'm
Yeah,
starting to
we've been listening. I've been telling
Mm-hmm.
her.
wonder.
I
I've
don't
been
have
trying to tell
sugar
her.
daddies.
Yeah. Right.
I just
That's
have
why.
men. I have men
Daddy.
who like me and they like spending because I'm an
Oh, right
adorable
now.
person.
Hell
Oh,
no.
you
He ain't
pushing
over there now.
SD.
He comes
Oh,
over
right
there.
now. That's what you got right now.
He
She
comes over there,
pushing
Ray.
SD.
Had that. I've had that for a long stretch of my lifetime.
Yeah. He comes
Oh,
over.
okay. See, there. Never mind. I'm gonna stop the flirting because
Yeah, it ain't the
y'all be
same guy
macking and
all the
cracking.
time, but yeah, I
Oh,
do have.
fuck
I
that.
got guys that like to buy stuff and give
And
me
you're
things.
accepted. Yes.
Mm-mm.
I'm adorable.
That's her phone ringing now. Like, you need
No.
someone to cash that, baby. I'm just checking on you,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
I'm just checking to see
But I
if
will
everything
say
is
this:
good.
I do stop
Send
all
me
of
a
that
nip flick. Send
when
me
I
a nipple
start
flick.
dating a
Send me a nipple
guy
flick.
and stuff like that. I do stop all of those nice sweet treatments. But the moment that me and that dude is done, I be like, let me CC everybody and let them know I'm back on the
Oh
market.
Lord. I know what the deal is. You on here during
Lord
the
have
day.
mercy.
She on here during the day, occupying us, and at night she's occupying somebody else. I ain't that damn dumb. That's
She
why
cheating
she ain't
on us.
on it.
Shit.
Hey,
She
that's
What?
why.
cheating on us, TC.
Yeah, she cheat. That's why she ain't on her at night. You don't see her on
No.
the streets
Well,
at night.
she's single. She can do what she do. She's single.
Thank
It's
you,
fine.
Ray.
You
I'm
know, it's fine.
single.
Yeah.
If she could do it, she
Mm,
do. But long as she ain't spreading herself so far and wide, we can
That's
subside.
right.
That's all the goal with me. You know what I'm saying? As long as
Amen.
she ain't spreading herself
That's right.
far
I
and
be
wide.
keeping these legs closed. That's why my thighs and stuff be warm. I keep the
Yeah,
legs
save it for me.
closed.
Save it for me, baby. It's okay. They don't know what to do with it. They don't know
All
what
right
to do
now,
with it.
Ray Midnight. Watch out now.
You know how they
You
do
get what I'm saying? Because
when
see,
you come.
you gotta listen. She'll get you whipped, and a lot of you guys ain't gonna be able to handle what I've already seen and hear from her already. Y'all just be talking. I
Yeah.
get the
Oh
walk.
Ray,
shit.
You get what I'm saying?
Ray. Oh my God.
I
Damn.
will knock that out the box. And it's been 5 years, man. You know she's gonna be a
Boy.
whole waterfall after she's done with me. It's gonna be a gusher.
Wait a
It's
minute.
gonna be a gusher.
After a certain age, you hit the wall. So
Raised
I,
burn.
I'm gonna hit them walls
You
too,
know
baby.
what?
She bet, boy.
You know what,
That's
Top
why
Cat?
she careful, cause she knows.
Top
She
Cat. If
knows.
I ever get dry, I'm gonna figure. I will be the woman to figure out in
Mhm.
science how in the world to get
It's
it back
Carmen
wet.
San Diego. Thank you very much. I
There is
appreciate it.
absolutely. I get absolutely too wet to even think about the possibility of not being
Oh!
able to get wet later.
Ooh.
I'm just saying. Okay. So, well, TMI moment, but
No, no, no,
I
not
can
for us.
No.
I mean,
I
for
can
me.
get wet just by conversations with the
See,
man that I want, especially
see,
sometimes when he make it to
Oh,
the
especially.
door, I hear
Okay.
them footsteps coming up
yeah.
the stairs. I
Mhm.
get wet. Listen, wetness has never been a problem for me.
Mm.
But
Mhm.
if I ever get to where, because I know some women tell me about menopause and all of that,
Right.
I'm like, the moment my body starts going through that, I'm going to find a remedy. There's
Oh.
Well,
absolutely no
Ray
way
already
I want
told
to be
Find a
dry
remedy.
with my man.
Ray
I'm going to
already
figure it out.
no, Ray already told you what the remedy is.
That's
He
right.
advertising it right here in front of all of us.
She
Mhm.
Wait a minute, what's
already
the
knows she can
remedy?
get this Hillshire Farm kielbasa. She already knows.
Okay.
She knows she can get
Listen,
the Hillshire Farm. She knows the deal.
I don't never want my man to think he can't still
Uh,
get wet. This thing gonna be juicy.
Don't you be giving
Yeah.
her bars. That's
no,
my
no.
line, Doris. That is not a she.
Thank you, Doris.
Don't be.
Thank
Lord
you,
have
Doris.
mercy. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy. Look, Tia. Look, I know TN being she. Look, we gotta cover our eyes on that one.
Oh, my
Mhm.
bad.
Shoes. She is up here talking her
Oh
shit, but she
God.
ain't ready. She
Mind
just
you,
up
I
here
did
trying to
not
get
say
y'all
nothing
hot and
about
wet.
I'm the best. I don't know about being the best in the bedroom and all of that. But I do know the kitty be wet. Now I know that part. I
Yeah.
know
Oh,
that
oh,
part. Them panties
oh,
be soaked
oh,
before they
oh.
come off this body. That I know
Oh
I stay
Lord.
wet.
Lord have
I ain't
mercy.
worried about that part. Now if I'm
Mhm.
actually as good, I don't know that part.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Ray.
keep talking. Keep
Mm-hmm.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
It
What?
seems like
Macaroni.
you're ready. Seems like you're ready.
Sounds
Girl,
like it,
Ray,
you're
right?
Ray, Ray.
ready to
Sounds like it.
go all the way.
That's something.
Shoot, you better watch it, LaRue. You better watch.
My
You
bad.
talking real juicy over here.
Lord, she got
I'm
she got on this
going. I'm
Hey,
pants.
listen,
saying
I
that.
said I ain't say nothing about I'm good in bed and all of that. And I don't know about all of them
Oh, we
parts.
hear you. We hear you.
We
Yeah.
We ain't
hear you though.
misinterpreting
I
nothing.
know the
We
kitty be wet now. I ain't for sure of that one.
Well,
We are
well.
misinterpreting
well, I
nothing over
mean,
Mm-hmm.
here. We
Oh, okay.
understand
you don't
loud and
got to say
clear.
those exact words to know what we already heard. That's a bar
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. But see,
Bars.
Oh,
it only takes a few words. It only takes a few words to get it out. You hit the wall. When you
We
say
know
that,
what you mean. You say you hot and wet, and
yeah.
you make us wanna sweat out.
oh Lord.
Yes,
I don't know about
indeedy.
all that sweating. I know
You know
somebody
men
sweating this
love
morning.
the wetness. You know that.
And
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
We don't want
I'm
nothing dry
sensitive.
that we can despise. You get what I'm saying? We don't want nothing dry that we gonna go ahead and pass by. So when you talk
Okay.
about that wet, we ain't got nothing to talk about with no regret. Bring it over
Oh,
here so I can get. I need to get that. That's a bar.
well,
Uh-oh, somebody
you
getting
better
flued out.
watch it,
Somebody
Ray
getting flued
Midnight.
out.
I had to drop the cup on that one.
You get what I'm
He
saying?
about to
I
get
am
flued
the
out, Ray.
towel to your drenchedness. You need your thirst to be quenched. Bring that wetness over here so I can
Sponsored by
cinch it like a hefty cinch sack bag. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my
I
sponsored by the
goodness.
R&B Bandit airline. You know what I'm
That's why
saying?
you can come with the
You get
mile high.
flued out.
We can get the mile high course on the R&B bandit motherfucking airline. God damn,
Yes,
Jada
sir.
LaRue, you better cut it out. Them 5 years ain't gonna last. You fucking with me.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
Ain't no
way.
way.
Ain't no way, boy. Ain't
Ain't
no
no way,
way.
boy. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, boy.
Mhm.
Ain't no
Plotting.
fucking way, boy.
Y'all plotting on my innocence, Joshua Jones.
Josh
Joshua
is
Jones.
married. He better cut it out. Josh
Don't you
better
drop
cut
them
it out.
DMs showing me
He
your feet.
wants it
I done
bad.
told you.
Josh,
Why'd
look,
you bring
Josh ready to
me
spin
into
the
this?
bag.
I'm the sweet boy sitting here taking notes and learning. What the hell am I doing wrong?
Look, he said the sweet boy. You done got him
Joshua
telling
is the
himself he's
pilot.
sweet and everything. He is ready. Josh is
Josh
ready
is
for
the
some of that
pilot.
chocolate
We
Swiss
got this.
miss.
Yeah.
Josh, have you
But
ever had you some black chocolate in your life?
No, sir.
Oh,
I'm
you and that
learning though.
stuttering boy, you be revealing yourself when you
Well,
be stuttering, sir.
let's be honest here. I mean,
Take your time. Take
Yeah.
your time.
Take your time,
well,
son.
Jada
That's
got
right.
me scared now. Like scared.
wait a minute, why got you
Hear
scared?
that
Uh-oh.
that sweet black
Uh-oh.
pussy?
Pressure.
Like DJ
That's
Quick
that
said, he
pressure.
told y'all long time ago that
Forward
sweet black
pressure.
pussy will get you, boy. I tell you.
You
We
hear me getting a
understand,
little
Josh.
quiet?
But
You
we
hear me
black
getting
men know
quiet?
what to do with that. We understand for the
Yeah.
other side why you would be nervous. Because we know
Yeah.
once you go black, you don't go back. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Don't
So
go
you
back.
gotta be
That's
careful.
what they say.
It's a thing.
Nostalgia, yes.
It's
Yeah.
for real. It's a
Nostalgia, yes.
thing.
I heard
You
many.
see,
R&B Bandit
you see them
airline.
athletes
Oh,
that be
that.
on the other side. The black women mess with the white men, and
Yep.
you see in the reverse on the other end too,
Yep.
because they want
Mm.
some of that sweet chocolatey flavor.
That's
You
exactly
get
right.
what I'm saying? So we know you nervous. Go ahead and talk your shit then. We know
Well,
Jada make you nervous, but I know what to do with it. She might be
Oh my
scared of
goodness.
me. She just all talk with me. But for you,
And you
Josh,
flying first
she,
Wait
class.
a
yeah.
minute. Oh my
well,
gosh.
Ray over here talking about like chocolate flavor, but Jada, the way she described it, I need a swimming license just to survive.
Oh,
Lord
scuba
damn, he
Dan.
gonna
Scuba
drown
Dan.
in it. He already admitted he need a life jacket.
I changed my
He
name to
already
FCC.
he ain't even got sprinkled none of that wetness, and he talking
Now,
about he needs a life jacket. God damn.
now
What
y'all
are those
heard
things
that
that
Gerald
come down
Levert
from the
Scuba
song
Dan.
airlines?
God.
yesterday.
What are
Y'all
those
heard
things,
that
those
Gerald Levert
masks?
song I had you play yesterday.
Josh needs that thing that come
She's
down
so
from the airlines
she
when it's
is
an
so
emergency.
far wet that he's about to drown. That's part of my song there. Shout out
God
to Gerald
damn.
Levert.
Josh said he
Holla.
needs some scuba gear
Hey,
before he
Gerald.
dive
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
He
It's
need
We
an
okay, baby.
oxygen tank.
I won't
appreciate Gerald
drown you.
Levert, R.I.P.
Yes,
You say what?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I love Gerald Levert.
Yeah, she played the freaky song that had everybody hot. Josh, was
Mm-hmm.
you up here when she played her requested song yesterday, Josh?
I think so.
Nah, you wasn't up here because you didn't get that reaction like everybody else did. You might have
Mm-hmm.
been in the clouds. But she got us all bothered on
Yeah.
that one. So it gave us men and vapors, we got an inclination of what songs Jada may play. Jada's gonna put on that scented good candle. She's
That's
gonna
Okay.
make
right.
you some of that good food. She's gonna
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
come out the bath. She's gonna come out the bathtub smelling like roses, incense, and peppermints. And he is
We gonna
going.
come out of the bathtub.
We gonna come
Okay.
out the bathtub. She gonna be
Mm.
sucking me down. It's already gonna be hard, ready to transfer it to the bed. So
Yeah.
that's
All
just
right.
with me and her. But her coming by herself, she's
Oh my
coming and
gosh.
looking at that slow motion replay when you see that fine girl coming to movies and they got the music playing.
The
That's
fire
Jada when
is
she coming.
burning.
Yeah, the fire is
Mm-hmm.
burning. She's doing that slow motion walk to you, and your
Mm-hmm.
Oh
dick
yeah.
is harder than the Statue of Liberty. Boy, I tell you, you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. You know how she was raising her hand, the Statue of Liberty, and she never
Remember that.
came down? That's how your dick is. It just never came down for centuries. It's just
Mm-hmm.
been up there the
Wow.
whole time. That's when you gotta be
Wow.
careful with Jada LaRue. That's why she been holding it in for 5 years. She be having niggas hypnotized. So
Yeah.
I get what it
Wait
is.
a
I get
minute.
Well, Well,
You gotta be careful with LaRue. She ain't dangerous, but you just gotta know what to do with LaRue. You
yeah.
just
I'm a
got.
lover and I care a lot.
Well, I don't know. 5 years is a long time.
I'm still
It's a
skeptical
long
because the
time.
way Jada talked, there's no way. But she says she got somebody on the team. She
I
keeps
know.
somebody to keep her.
They all say that. They
Wait,
always
Keep,
wait a
talking
minute.
all that damn
Wait,
shit.
wait. No.
she's
I do not be
frisky.
having sex with these men. I do
I
not
didn't
let
say
them
that.
eat me. I don't lick them
Yeah.
down or nothing. I
Yeah.
ain't even kissed none. Well, nah, I did kiss
Oh,
one
you
guy.
never.
What?
Josh, is that you? That's your picture? You want me to show them the picture of how you gonna come at LaRue?
Oh
Is that
yeah,
what
yeah.
you want me to do? You
Toss
want
it
me
up
to
there on
show?
screen.
Lord
But yeah,
have
no, I've
mercy.
kissed one guy in 5 years, so I'm doing pretty good.
You did what?
I've only kissed one guy in 5 years as well. I'm doing pretty good.
Nobody barely
Oh,
kisses anymore. So that's
yeah.
just,
You're right.
unfortunately, they don't like to
You said
kiss.
people
They
don't kiss
Yeah.
anymore?
I
No.
listen, folks don't be liking to kiss no more. They,
Mm-mm.
because it brings that. If I kiss you, that means I really want you. But I
Yep.
just want to
Wait
fuck
a
you,
minute. All
and then
all
they
this
don't want to
all
kiss you.
this free base sex going on, and you mean to tell me it's not a lot of kissing too?
Oh
I
shit.
guess
Y'all
not,
done
because
did away with kissing?
if you show that you kissing them, that means you want them more than just sex. I guess you get what I'm saying. You really
Oh,
into
okay.
them.
I got you. I
If
got
you
you.
share that saliva and you give them that tongue, you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Now, me, I'm sexual
Yeah.
all around. It's
I wanted
It-
to, but he kept scaring me, so I was like, never
well, we
mind.
you
did.
wanted to what? You wanted to what?
What you
I
trying to
wanted to do
say?
something.
You
You
mean
wanted to
what?
give them that tongue. Give them that mouth.
I wanted to give him a whole lot, but he kept scaring me. I was like, listen, I
What
don't
did he
want no
scare you for?
He
children.
scared the.
Oh, children. Oh, he
What?
was trying to shoot the club up. That's
Well,
what he
he
was
Uh,
trying.
kept bringing up
Damn.
children. He
Yeah, he
he
was
kept
trying
oh
to
bringing up
shoot
my.
the club up.
children, and I told him that I am not trying to have children, and we agreed
Look
on
at
this
Doris'
before we
old
even
freaky
started
ass.
dating. Come
Look
on,
at Doris'
Doris,
old freaky ass. Talking
go
about
Well,
ahead
run
and
that
run it
song
back,
back.
Ray. Run
we
it
Look
ain't
at
back, Ray.
we
she
ain't gonna
is
run.
a freaky naughty woman, Auntie Doris. You better watch
You
it.
better
Well, she
watch.
said run it on back. Let me run this back. Come on
You
with it,
better.
Doris, because
Oh
you know
Lord Jesus
it.
Oh,
Christ.
oh, oh!
Oh
Even
my.
Top Cat want that song.
Oh my goodness. This
Oh
is
my.
interesting. Doris and Jeeves.
Yeah,
Doris and Top Cat.
Doris done stole my heart.
Oh, wait a minute, Top
All
Cat.
right now, Top Cat doing his R&B bandit duties.
They've been doing this thing. They back and forth flirting for quite a minute now, Doris and him. And
Your woman better not
I'm
be in
here
the
for it.
room today while you doing all that
You
flirting with
better
You know
Doris,
what?
respect
Top Cat.
the first lady
It-
of Untouchables and leading lady of
Oh,
the
you
motherfucking Owl Gang,
she's safe.
TC.
She's safe because I already divulged it. I told her yesterday.
Well, I mean, he's already divulged in it.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
hide
I
nothing.
mean, there's
I don't hide
there's
nothing from
nothing.
her. I don't hide
Ooh,
nothing
I
from
hear
her.
talk
that.
your shit
Uh,
then,
I hear
TC.
that.
no,
oh,
I
he
don't do
stand
That's
that. I
on
don't
right.
do
business.
that. That's
That's
one
Come
thing I
right.
That's
on,
don't
right.
do.
then. Do that.
That's
The only
right.
thing
Go
she
ahead and
said.
get him in.
Okay.
OG standing on business.
Shoot.
You
Well,
better show
now,
your love for the chocolate
in
Doris
lyric,
Myers. You
Yeah.
better make sure you right when you step in them DMs with Doris Myers because her
that's
initials
right.
is DM. You get
Yeah.
what
There
I'm
ain't no
saying?
Mm,
fun if the OG can't get none. You know what I
It
mean?
goes down in the DMs, and the
it
DM
goes
stands for
down in the
Doris
DM.
Myers. You better know about it. It goes
Yeah.
down in the
Okay.
DM because DM stands for
Goes down in
Doris
the DM.
Myers. You better know
Oh
that.
yeah.
You better know that. You ever heard that song till you go? You already heard that song till it goes down in the DM.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Down at
heard
the
that?
Well,
end. Me? No, I never
Yeah.
heard it. Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. We gonna have to run that for him because that is
Now what
Doris
okay.
old
Myers'
school that
theme
compared
song.
to
Oh,
that?
Lord.
What old
That
school
is her
compared
Doris.
to that?
Come on now,
uh,
Doris.
We gonna have
uh,
to play Doris's theme song down in the DMs because her initials is DM.
yeah.
You
DM.
better know when TC and her mess around. It can't nobody flirt with Doris other than TCOG Top Cat 67. You better know about it.
That's
You know,
dangerous
Snapchat,
money.
sometimes the Y
Rilla,
can be
Rilla.
pronounced like an I. So if you just take like the first two letters of both her first and last name, it would say do me.
Mm-mm. Lord, 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 Lord.
You guys don't forget later on today, we also got the ladies first edition on Team Fatty's channel. And the topic is for the ladies first. Do you regret equality now? That is the topic of discussion for the ladies at
Interesting.
1:30 my time and Pacific time. I don't know what it is on Jay LaRue's time or Baltimore time, but in Josh and TC time, but it's 1:30 over here. And y'all make sure y'all tune in, especially the ladies and guys, y'all could chime in too, but mainly for the ladies. Do you regret equality now? I don't know what it entails, but it is an interesting question. So we will be tuning in later on in a few hours to see what Team Fat is talking about. So make sure you guys tune into that. That's where we will be.
420, right?
Four,
Light
Shout
up,
out
right?
to
420.
is it
equality.
420 on your side?
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
2
no,
p.m.
no.
over here with
You're
me.
live. You're live and on.
Oh,
Oh,
420. That's right. We
oh,
finna
4
light up.
hours.
Jay, you gonna hit
Yes,
this with me, Jay?
sir.
If I come to your house, you gonna hit the weed for me one time for the one time?
I don't smoke
At all?
at all. I don't smoke at
Ever?
all. Never.
You ain't never hit the weed
Never
addict?
edible.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. I ain't
No,
gonna
but
press you
actually,
then.
I was going to eat an edible one day, and I
Mm-hmm.
changed my mind. I was like, I
Because
know I ain't get all the way to 40, and now I'm about to try some drugs. I'll
why
pass.
are y'all? What are you looking at the age folk and stop calling it a drug, knowing it's a healing
Yeah.
cream
Well,
for
I
this?
mean, there are a lot of healing drugs. I'm not against it. I'm just saying I never really cared
You
for
ain't
it. So it
putting
was
no
like,
cocaine cream on your body to heal.
cocaine can be a healing drug, though.
Okay, that's okay. No, I'm not
So
knocking it if you haven't tried. But listen,
yeah, I've
hey,
never
if you,
tried it before. I almost did try that edible and I changed my mind, but I did make edible treats because the guy that I was with was
oh,
into
she got a
edibles. And my
contact from
cousin,
it. Then is what she
yeah, my
said.
cousin, well, no, my cousin taught me how to do them. She did edible treats. And so, she gave me edible butter, or not edible butter, but weed
Weed butter.
butter, weed
Mm-hmm. You
sugar and
call it
stuff.
contact
So I
without
knew how to make
realizing.
like drinks for them with it. I made cinnamon rolls for them, but I never actually ate them.
So listen, when you take a listen, I'm gonna tell you ahead of time because I'm not a gummy head because of the head high. I like the flower because it's just this psychedelic feeling. Like it's for me, gummies, especially how strong it is. It,
Yeah.
it it may put me to sleep more than it just keep me awoke. And what weed does initially is keep me high but functional. Gummies
Yeah.
will hit right to the head
Yep.
and you like, especially the more higher volume, I don't like the head feeling. So
Mm-hmm.
if you do take it,
Really?
be around the people, be in a comfortable space and place, especially if you never did it before. Even with weed, you know what I'm saying? If you never
Yeah.
did it, start low volume, and don't
Yep.
get the power on your first time.
Yeah.
Don't get the power shit on your first time. Then you're gonna go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Dabs is a head high too.
Who?
The
Hmm.
dabs.
Dabs. Oh,
Oh,
Dab.
dab. Oh, yeah, yeah.
wait. Okay, so wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I have had what was that I was promoting at the time? But it was plants though. It wasn't weeds and stuff. What was that I was promoting?
CBD.
Yeah, she did. Really, she went to
No,
Cass Tech.
no.
She smoked under the bleachers
What's
once,
that?
but she
No,
done.
I ain't go to Cass Tech. Get that.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that?
If she
Ripple.
went to Wayne State, she
I was
definitely
doing
had
ripples,
one
and it
puff.
was supposed to be like fruits and plants and stuff like that. Not necessarily like, weed or, cigarette smoke. But they were it was a puffing thingy. I forgot what it was called. But it was no drugs in it at all. It was 100% free.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
So yeah,
listen,
those
I'm not.
ripples. If y'all know what
I
ripples
don't want to
are, I
press
was
none of
promoting
y'all.
ripples.
Look,
You
because
say
I was
who?
fatty. Fatty thought about it like you too, but he said he ain't came through yet. But no pressure. You get what I'm saying? You want to be in a
Yeah,
controlled space. Vapors is right. Take it slow, if ever. Be around the guy, because for real, for you, listen, for me and you, we want to keep the sex passionate. We want to keep us in good vibes.
I don't want you to be acting delirious and
Right.
hysterical and
That's
you
right.
you know, I want you to be calm, cool, and collected. That's why I hit weed. I don't hit it to if I want to upper, I could take some coke or I'll take a pill. Or weed keeps me cool, mellow. Sex is
Dang,
more
Chicago,
sex
really?
is more amazing. Drinking when you know how it is when you drink and how sex can be. There's a
Yeah.
little bit to that when you smoke
Oh,
something, but
well, I don't drink.
naturalness is cool too. You know, but as long as you're comfortable, don't be out and about. Go ahead, let me try that gummy. Go ahead, let me try that dab. Let me hit that blunt. I ain't never hit it before. When you out and about, you ain't in the yeah, don't do that. Don't do
Well,
that.
see, the
Yeah.
okay, so I don't really drink either. I don't. I have a natural highness, so I've never really cared about the whole um
Alcohol and yeah, other
getting
stuff.
high,
Yeah.
being mellow. Like I'm in control of how I want to feel at the moment. So if I want to feel happy, I can do that myself. If I want to feel mellow, I can do that myself.
She's
So, and
throwing
that's
slights.
not to say that's what
Don't be
everybody is
throwing
doing it
shade.
for. No, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm not throwing shade. I'm
I
just
caught
saying
that.
there's different people who tell me the reason why. Like when they introduce it to me, they will give me their reason why. That's why I said that. So for me, I'm like, well, I can naturally do that for myself. I have a turn off, turn on button that is very easy done. So I just I never
No,
saw the
that's
interest
fine. Yeah,
in
that's
it.
good. Yeah.
But
No,
I
if you
will
ain't started, you
say
got a
when my
natural
ex
high.
wanted
Yeah.
to do that,
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, and he broke one in half and he gave it to me. And I had it in my hand and I looked at him, looked at it, looked at him, looked at it. I was like, shoot, I don't need that. But I started making them treats because I love the way that he would act. Shame on me. Shame on me. He would do stuff like once he high, the sheets would have him giggling and curled up, rolling around. He'd be hard the whole time. I'd be like, this is hilarious. So I did take pleasure in seeing him act a fool. Shame on me.
Act the fool in a
Marijuana?
good way or act the
Yeah.
fool in indifferent way.
Well, no, in a good way. Like I said, he would be like, once he got high and it hit him, he would sit up there and start rubbing on the sheets, and then he'll curl up with the sheets. It was like a never feel thing. He'll curl up with the sheet, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, "Baby, this feel good." He just would do like random stuff. Like if I touched him on his
Yeah.
leg, he could come, and I thought it was so hilarious.
He couldn't
I
what?
just thought it was
Oh,
so
hell
he could
no.
come. I thought it
Nah.
was so hilarious. So
Mm.
I just
Unless you touched his leg.
yeah, then I touched his leg. I mean, I got him on video too. I got him on video because
Wait
I
a
had to
minute.
show him.
Wait, hold it.
I had to
Well, I
show
thought
him
I
what it
heard
was
that.
doing
I
to him.
was there.
I had
Like,
to show him. I had to show him what it was doing to him because he didn't believe me after the first
Not
time
Mr.
that I
Bibbles.
witnessed him with it. And
Mm.
so
Lord
when it
have
started
mercy.
happening, I started recording him.
Oh
And
no, hell
so
no.
he was like, I can't
Mm-mm.
believe I act like that. His voice got lighter. It was real strange. His voice got lighter. He would curl up with the sheets and be looking around the room and rubbing the sheets on them. And I'm like,
Mm-mm.
this is
Nah,
hilarious.
hey
No,
fellas, I
no,
hit it. I'm
no.
here
Were
to
We
they
as
tell you.
satchel
touchable
sheets?
bandits, we do not go through that with marijuana.
No.
We
No, no,
understand our
no.
Mm.
emotions and
Nope.
our
Really?
touching
No, ain't be
sensitivities.
none of that. I don't
No.
know what the hell.
Oh, well,
Mm-mm.
see, okay, so
Uh-uh.
I ain't really never dated no guy that was into weed stuff. So this
He
was
must
my
have
Grab
first
on that
experience.
pole.
he
Yep.
must
And
have had
I thought
a
it was
bean, a Skittle.
hilarious.
He must have
Oh man,
Listen,
had a
listen,
I wish I
LaRue.
could show
go back.
y'all, but I'm not even going to ask for his permission. But it was one time where
Mm-mm.
we had sex, right?
Mm.
And he was coming so quick back to back. But I stepped away from him at one point to go and get something to drink, and I came back. And he was like, "You're still touching me. This is unfair. You gotta stop."
What?
Uh,
What
Man.
the
I
hell
was
is
like, "Baby, I'm not even touching you." He was like,
Mm-mm.
"Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You keep making me come. This is crazy. You gonna
Nah,
kill
man.
me."
he
I was
sound
like,
like
"Boy,
a
you
bitch?
crazy."
Yeah.
He did. He did. I ain't gonna lie. He did. He
But his
did. But
bad
I was like,
his
"This
Lord
bad
is
have
thing
crazy."
mercy.
But it was
but his
fascinating nonetheless.
but his
Lord have
bad
mercy,
but
Jalen. I
his
don't.
bad the bad thing
This
is
is what
he
they doing out
recorded him.
here in these streets, man.
Yeah, I
You
ain't
say
letting no
what?
I ain't letting nobody record me about nothing. You ain't getting nothing on me. You ain't recording
What?
me. Oh no,
Listen,
hell no.
he trusts me. He trusts me. So, I had to show him though. Because see,
No, no.
before
You had the
listen, y'all,
footage?
before
Oh
me,
my
He had
God.
to show him.
I had to
Show him
show him. He
what?
didn't believe me. He didn't believe the way he acted. He
No.
was
Oh, you
like,
recorded
nah,
him
no.
in his. Oh, you recorded him in the process. Okay, I got you. I see
Yeah,
what you're
just trying to show him, what he was acting like. And I
saying. Right.
also got him when he was saying I was still touching him and I wasn't even
Man.
touching him. He
Lord have
swore
mercy.
I was still touching him because he was still coming. And I was like, I'm not touching
So
you.
he was
When he
coming,
saw
still
the
coming like a
replay,
woman that's still coming after we done gave you the
yes,
business. He was shaking and
yeah, he
shivering.
was
What
he was
the
still doing
fuck?
it. And I
Oh
was
Man.
like,
Lord have
when he saw
mercy.
himself, he was
Uh-huh.
like, baby, he was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna do this around a woman again. He was like, I didn't believe you. I was like, I tried to tell you, you be acting a
Mm-mm.
hot mess. And to me, it's funny.
Mm,
It,
I
it
bet
was
it is.
hilarious.
He was
I
on
It
Yeah,
was.
bet
ecstasy, bro.
it is.
but let me ask
It
something.
was.
Is anybody comfortable with being recorded, knowing that shit's gonna be put out there? Because you can't trust everybody now. Because how ugly people get.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I would never do that to
Yeah,
anybody.
right.
And I think
No
he trusted
man.
me with that because I don't share my own stuff
Mm-mm.
around like that. So,
I'd
I,
be like the police. Give me that damn
No,
cell
he was
phone.
oh,
comfortable and he was comfortable in his skin around you. That's what made him do
No,
that.
I don't
but
give
that's what
a
I'm saying. I think,
nah. Hell no.
me not being a certain way and him understanding,
Mm,
I do believe in
Nope.
privacy.
Nope.
I do believe in privacy and
I'm
all of that. I don't believe in sharing out stuff like that.
But here's the thing. I
Oh,
gotta be with you for a lot of years before you start doing that shit on me. I just ain't gonna
oh.
do that.
Doing
That's
what
my
shit? He
Well,
did it
it
on
wasn't a
her.
lot of years, but we was together for a couple of years.
no,
Does that
no,
count?
Oh,
hell no, no, no. You ain't
Oh,
recording me in 2 years or what? No, you ain't recording me because I'm gonna tell you something, and people gotta get this. I've seen some stuff on YouTube now where people had some shit on somebody and it didn't look good. So no,
yeah,
I'm against
yeah.
all that. I ain't going for that.
That's
Mm-mm.
true, but this is on YouTube. And with fickle people, why would you be sending your stuff around anyway? I would never.
Shit.
you
I
gonna
would never.
send me some of that body picture, girl? If I send you some of this body picture, and if you want to show off what this
Ray,
tallywhacker
if
look
you
like,
did,
then that's
if
just
you
your
did,
law.
you wouldn't be the first man to drop peen in the inbox, and I ain't
No,
giving
I
you
don't really
nothing
drop
back.
peen in the
Me
inbox. You
either.
know, I'm not. I
Don't
don't
do
do
that.
that unless she. I like
Yeah,
you.
I
You
ain't
know, me.
doing
And
all
you
that.
already talked about that. So
No,
I
don't
mean,
do
you know,
Okay.
that.
I don't.
And
If
ladies, when you take a picture, trust me, the man really don't care about your face. Stop sending pictures to dudes you barely really know, and
That's
you be
what I'm
having your
saying.
full face on there, and then be
Right.
wondering why you be ending up on back chats and stuff with your face all and stuff. Oh my goodness, what is y'all doing?
No,
no,
what
Be
they
don't
smart.
doing?
tell me the whole thing. I need to know
Be
it's you because
smart.
Yeah,
listen, I
but
need to
But
know
see,
Ray,
it's you.
what they
no.
do? They Photoshop that
You
stuff.
no, you can
Right?
tell
It's a
if it's her
Photoshop.
just because you done
Yeah,
look, you done seen her bedroom, right? Because if she done
Okay.
sent you pictures before, you know what her bedroom look like. You know her body type at least, hopefully by the time you see pictures. So if she don't have her head on the picture, that shouldn't really be too much of a problem.
yeah. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jada. First of
What if
all,
you ain't never been in there and seen all that
right.
before?
First the thing.
What?
Let
No,
me
no,
say
no.
this.
On YouTube,
Look.
we see people houses and stuff. Well, not they
Yeah,
full house,
yeah,
but
yeah. I
you
know what
see
you're
stuff,
saying.
right? So if somebody
Yeah.
Yeah.
sends you a picture, you know it's them. You don't
Right.
have to have your
I
face.
I
Y'all are
understand
giving
what you're
too
saying.
many pictures to folks that
That's
you
right.
don't know, ain't even met,
I seen some
and you
stuff
know
like
they fickle. Come on now.
I seen some stuff last night, and you're exactly right. I noticed some stuff last night, and I ain't gonna say where I was, but
Uh-oh.
I listened to the whole conversation, what was being said between the male and female, and it
Uh-oh.
wasn't good. And that female had
Uh-oh.
all the damn evidence she needed. So I'm just saying, people better be careful what they're putting out there because
Hey, sugar
Yeah.
bum. Ooh, chocolatey. Yes, act right. But we love you, chocolate. You better
Bum
watch it,
bum
bum sugar.
yeah,
bum.
You
Mhm.
better watch it. Salute to
but
Sugar Bum sliding through and checking up on me. You know what I'm saying? Her and her twin Shiesty, you just gotta
yeah,
be careful with them too. Cause
yeah, I
it's
know.
Yeah.
you
Jada's
listen, you
right
better
though.
They
have
act a
thick
fool
skin
in
when
the
you
chat.
fucking with
Let's not be
Yep.
you,
discreet. They act a
yeah, yeah.
fool in the chat.
They
Yeah, they
yes,
do.
he's the acceptable
one in the chat that asks, but you better know you gotta have thick skin or she will consume you. So don't, yeah, yes,
Wait,
yes.
wait, wait, wait a minute. Chicago Gorilla asked me a question, and yes, I am. I live outside of where August Wilson grew up. He grew up in Pittsburgh,
I don't
Pennsylvania.
know
And
that nigga.
you don't know August Wilson?
I know August Alsina.
Yeah, August Wilson. August Wilson. He was the
Singer.
African American, like a movie producer.
Oh,
And,
okay, okay. Salute to
Oh, that
August
August
Wilson.
Wilson. Okay.
yeah, so yeah, I
He's
live
cool with
out.
me. He got his name is my birthday month, so he cool with me. I don't, I mean, he cool with me.
Yeah, Real is right. I
Mm.
live outside
I
of
don't
that
fuck with the other August though, but this one is cool.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
yeah,
Yes.
Jay was right though. You gotta watch what you put out here, and they don't know. They be taking pictures of the damn bedrooms and the house and what they're looking like, and then people come on there expose them. I
Grandma
don't.
on that pub.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean.
you ain't lying. You ain't
And
lying.
it's
Oh man.
wild.
Yo, they got this one little scam. It's outside of sex. Like a person was going through a drive-through and they had that camera on and they just took a picture of the while you hand them your card,
Hmm.
like simple as a drive-through. They
Right,
taking a picture
Uh-huh.
of it and taking the picture of your whole thing, like your
right.
ID number
Yep.
and all that. They got that,
That's why you gotta
and then
lock
they
your
swipe your
card, y'all.
card.
Y'all gotta learn to lock that card.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't
they.
been
I
to
don't.
no play in a long time. I ain't been to a play in a minute.
No, that's what he did. They got an
I
August
love
Wilson
plays.
Center downtown, I think, and that's kind of way before my time. But I knew who he was, and like the Tuskegee Airmen, they have a Tuskegee Airmen. I think it's a
Don't
burial
talk to
site,
me.
It's Tiggy.
you know. So yeah, they give the big props up to the Tuskegee Airmen, and yeah, Permane Brothers. I ate there too. That's kind of everywhere, Permane Brothers. So yeah, I
Shout out
don't.
to the Tuskegee Airmen that come to Detroit in the spring and summertime
Yes.
and teach young men and women about going up in the air to keep them from being afraid and all of that stuff. And
Not only that, they got a story to
I love
tell
it.
what they've been through. Because they
Yeah,
got all.
salute the
Oh yeah,
red tail.
for
Salute the
real.
red
That
tail.
yeah,
Salute
that's
the red
that's
tail.
definitely without me really even saying. They definitely give knowledge, and I
Oh
love it.
yeah. Can you
But
imagine
as
though?
you know what I'm saying, like I think it's wonderful. And I seen um uh uh Masters of the Air. I gave a
Hmm.
review on it. I was disappointed. Good show though.
Yeah.
Good show, but I was highly disappointed because it was called Masters of the Air and they didn't have any black people really in it until they got to
Yeah.
the eighth episode. And
Right.
the only thing that they showed was them being shot down like crazy and getting captured. I did
Hmm.
not like that. If you're gonna talk about the Masters of the Air, we are the Masters of the Air.
Yeah. The red tail was. They said. Let me get this. Get this now, Ray. They said that the white soldiers said they didn't want nobody protecting their butt but the red tails.
At the
Don't
red
send
tail.
nobody. Don't send nobody up here but the red tails protecting our butt. That's what they
They
said.
wouldn't even fly without them.
I bet they did because they wanted somebody to watch their ass and be human shields for what they couldn't be for themselves. I bet they did send the brothers up in the air to protect them. I
Yeah,
bet
that's
they
Absolutely. But
right.
did.
here's the extra part to that though. They said all of that,
Yes,
and
they did.
then a lot of times they were still racist against them on the
Yep.
outskirts.
That's
Ain't
what
that
I'm
Yeah.
crazy?
saying. Right, right.
Like
Exactly
that
my
that
point.
that is
But
Sent
look
them
how
up
wild.
many
there
years.
first.
Look how
Hmm.
many years it took them to. Look how many years it took them to
Uh-oh, wait, what are we doing?
apologize. It took them that many years to apologize and say, "I'm sorry." All the many years it took them to say, "I'm sorry."
What
I
is
mean, that's.
this?
And
I
didn't
don't
mean it.
Lapers, what is this? What are you showing, sir?
know.
I can't really see it.
Yeah, we can't see it. Give some context on what you're showing there, sir.
I know
Oh
you
no, I
are,
was just
Rilla.
showing a little bit of the Tuskegee Airmen
Oh yeah.
Oh,
documentary.
okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Salute
Yeah,
to
Hmm.
the
because I couldn't
Tuskegee
see it.
Airmen, for real, the Red Tails. My first experience in the South, which made me want to return and live
Oh
to the
yeah.
South, was Tuskegee University, and that was
Mm.
my first experience getting to stay there for a week and learning more about George Washington Carver and those alumni from Tuskegee got to stay in the dorms. I finally got to see what a flying cockroach looks like, and uh, that was my first experience in the Southern College, and it was at the time it was hood. Tuskegee, it wasn't a prestigious university. It was black, but it had its issues in the dorms and stuff like that. But it was a great experience, and I wanted to come back to the South after that. So Tuskegee always has a special place in my heart because it introduced me to the South. So yes. Tuskegee University. Salute to Tuskegee University. Absolutely. Absolutely. So salute to Tuskegee Airmen. Y'all make
Indeed.
sure.
I
Yeah.
love hearing their stories. And the last one has already passed away, but um I love hearing their stories. I have been taking my daughter since she was 3.
Mm. But that's good. When you
I
get
mean,
your
it was an
kids
every
there.
year thing. And I would not just my daughter, but I would take my nephews, some of the kids from the school. And
Yes.
I honor them men so much, and not just because of their reputation, but it does take a lot of courage to go up against that type of stuff in the air. Man, they get all my respect.
Well, it ain't easy, you know what I'm saying? So they do get the respect for what they did, their contributions to the world and for us, you know what I'm saying? And the way
Yeah,
they
because
pay.
a lot of people
Yeah.
just kind of dwindle it down to them barely ever losing, in a battle, never really lost a bomb and all of that other stuff. But it's like I hear y'all, but did y'all see what they be going through up there in the air? Like that's a great thing too. But do y'all see how much better they could maneuver in the air? How they could
Yeah.
handle pressure? All of the stuff they said black people couldn't do because we were animals. And they were able to overcome that more than anybody else.
That's kind of like we're handling you in here. We got to proceed with caution.
Yeah, no, don't put her in that category. We know how to handle Chlorella.
Oh
But
my
to, but,
goodness.
but to the
I am
point
not an
though,
animal.
baby.
I'm just a nice, cushy marshmallow.
Oh yes, Lord have mercy. She is very soft, like snuggle fabric
Yep,
soft.
firm
Absolutely.
but soft, baby.
Yes,
Firm but soft.
firm but soft. But when I think of the
Moist.
Tuskegee Airmen and they're like y'all said, they were good at what they did. They never folded under pressure,
Yeah,
and
you
they
you
were
gotta be
very good.
mathematically smart. Your intellect, your emotional intelligence have to be in order. Man, shout out to them.
That's the on the flip side, the ladies that was part of NASA and they made a movie about them is the same way. It's just they was good at their mathematical science and they were able to lead one of our biggest airspace programs and introduce folks. Well, I forgot the name of that movie, which was based on a true story about all those black women that worked at NASA. So it's the same, you
Oh
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You get what I'm
Hidden
saying?
Figures.
So Red Tails and that movie and the contributions to our people, I love hearing that because we need to hear these kind of stories for our young youth, our young daughters and young men to know that we do know how to lead and we are powerful more than they try
Yes.
to tell you. So that's why I love to see movies like that and stories like that and be able to be pushed. Yes, Hidden Figures, absolutely. Hidden
Hidden
Figures.
Figures, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So those ladies, that was based on a true story, and they was very prevalent and beneficial to the NASA airspace company, and they deserve recognition, just like the men
Absolutely.
at Red Tails, because we have contributed in a numerous amount of ways that isn't documented more than it should be. We have to change that because we are powerful more than they choose to let us know and they worship and praise
Mm-hmm.
us. They worship and praise us on the low and privately, but in publicly they will try to shame. So y'all need to realize that. Y'all see the Putin. Y'all see what Vladimir Putin praises. Okay, you see what he praises. He praises a dark, super dark, black Jesus Madonna figure.
Oh wait.
Okay, so this ain't no surprise. So they praise us in private, but in public they act like we ain't nothing. But they be kissing our feet. Go
Well,
look it up.
they don't want us to get
Stealing
back on
our
top.
ideas.
That's what I
Yep.
say. They don't like us
Jacking
that
out
much.
swag.
You say what?
Privately they
Jacking
do.
out swag.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like stolen knowledge, stolen spirituality. You know, a lot of stuff has been stolen from us.
Yeah.
And, there's other stuff as well that they throw upon us to be evil, as if it's an evil thing, because they try to scare us away from that type of stuff. But if only we cared enough to tap into those different things that exist for us, we will be way further ahead. And that's why I say they don't want us to. They love all of the spirituality and the knowledge and all of that we have, as long as
Yeah.
they can control it.
Long as they could control the narrative.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm like, I keep telling people we don't have no friends in this world.
We have
It's
to
just
tell our
us.
own
All of that,
stories.
we got to
Absolutely.
stick with the black and the brown. No, just
Yeah.
stick with the black. Stick with the black, not the black and the
And
brown.
and
Stick
and
with
you could
the
stick
black.
with and you could stick with the black because we already a given people. So we just want to be more disciplined and strict about our people like others are about their cultures and their values
Yeah,
and beliefs and stuff like that. But we
Yeah.
still spread our love. But while we are spreading our love, we need to make sure our love is in order more than we spread it to others. You get what I'm
absolutely.
saying? And that's a big problem. We're so from my lifetime, we've been done so bad that we feel like we have to appease the others to show that we belong, which we are the strongest. Our dollar is the strongest, but we're not together the way our dollar is. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah.
that's been the thing for me. We are copied, we're duplicated, we're implicated, we are everybody loves everything
Astronomically.
about us. You know, everybody, y'all know the line. Everybody want to be a nigga till it's time to be a nigga. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? We
Paul
see
Moon.
the woman that beefing with that's in the middle of the Future and Drake shit, and she finally responds. The first thing she says, "Oh, I'm not black, and I'm not trying to be black." Well, bitch, we didn't ask you to be black. We don't want you to
Right.
be black. But you
Right.
and then gonna turn around and say nigga. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? But she's like, my nigga, wait a minute, bitch. You fucking with
See
a
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
but you don't wanna be black? Wait a minute. You finna get shut down real. We don't give a fuck about how good you look. And that's why
Right.
these rich niggas gotta be careful. Rich niggas with money
Yeah.
they just fuck with anything. They
They
just
be the
dress
suckers.
like they dress funny. They just think because you got money, you can get away with the dumb, goofy shit.
They really
You,
scary. They really scared bitches for real.
you get what I'm saying? Salute the Rilla in the building. Chicago Rilla has made
Chicago.
it
Peace to the guys.
into
Peace to the guys.
the
Oh,
motherfucking
Rilla,
building.
what's good?
Chicago Rilla is real.
What it do?
Here's what get me about to his question, who's supposed to teach us about us? I spoke last year about a guy who was telling me about how he was annoyed last year for Black History Month. He was watching a show with his son. His son, I want to say it was Malcolm X or something. Nonetheless, his son didn't know exactly what the actual person the movie was about looked like. And he was like, they don't teach our kids this, that, and the third in
Facts,
these
Tasha.
schools. They not
Facts.
doing this and that and the third in the school. My son shouldn't be sitting up here not knowing who this, that, that. I'm like, you know what? You are so right. Why did you fail your sons? Because he had two of them. Why did you fail your sons on your own knowledge? You expected the system who didn't want us to be educated in the first place. You expected for them to teach you about your own? Didn't it annoy you when you grew up and the only three people they really gave you in Black History Month, or it wasn't even in Black History Month, it was just we were all the way at the end of the American history books. And the
Yes.
only thing they really told us was that we were jailed for not following the law. That's really what the
Selective.
history came down to. And
Selective.
that they were
Mm-hmm.
pushing for a movement,
Yeah.
but they never really expressed the full nature of a movement. And I'm like,
Mm.
there's a reason why they didn't teach you about people like Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey.
Oh yeah, you know why. We
You know
know
what I'm
why.
saying? There
Oh,
are
oh,
reasons why they didn't teach you about various different black women who stood up for certain different things.
yes.
There's and I'm not just saying, as far as like this black versus, or excuse me, black women versus black men thing. I'm just saying there is a reason why people in history who were moving our people in certain directions were not the ones that were really talked about. You know what I'm saying? In the history books. Like I said, we only got 3, and that were way at the end of the book, if you even got to that end of the part, because it was the end of the school year. You expected them to be the ones to teach your children? You failed. You should be teaching your own children. There's
Well,
absolutely no way
ultimately,
that we are black people relying on white folks in a system to teach us about our own. And for what we don't know, I get tired of people being like, oh, well, I didn't know this. I didn't know that. I didn't know this. I didn't know that. Yeah, but you can Google everything else, though. You can Google
right.
everything else. You can tell me about what's going on with Dee Dee's whole situation, but you can't tell
So
me about your own people history.
so this so
Yeah.
appreciate you pulling me up, right? Vapors, what it do?
What it
Um
be,
What it
brother?
Hello.
do? What it
You already
shout
do?
know
out
the
Yeah.
to
deal.
shout out to the top cat, FMU, Jada was popping. I
Hello.
love when y'all start having the adult conversations, I love to pull up for the effery, but I love the uh big boy talk even more, right? So here's
Absolutely.
the thing. Here's one of the other things, and this is why I enjoy. And most of the time when TC is talking, I'm gonna be quiet, right? Because it's a
Mhm.
different thing to sit at the feet of the elders. Google is cool, but one thing we do as a people, we so quick to throw our elders away, and because they hold tradition and stories from yesteryear that we
Yeah.
don't think apply to today. The
Yeah.
wisdom is in the elders. The medicine is in the elder. Like I say, they wasn't perfect, right? But Paw, Big Daddy, me mom, Medea, Nana, they know.
They
It's
know.
way
Yeah.
They
different.
know, but
Hey,
some
hey,
some of these
Ray.
some of their parents, or it's not some of they for the
Well,
elders' children are not allowing the grandkids to go
correct.
and visit with the elders enough.
But that's the point that I'm
Ain't
making.
that
Is
crazy?
because we throw. Well, here's the thing: we throw our people away and put them in homes instead of taking
Yeah.
care of our elders, right? So here's the deal, Ray. When my kids were younger, and I brought them up here, to
Yeah.
meet their great grandmother, my grandmother, their great grandmother. Hey, it was one thing for them to read or see on TV a story about how the South was. My grandma's she'll be 85. She was born in 1939.
All
It's
right, Ray. Well,
completely different. It's completely different when they could sit at the feet of the elder and listen to her tell them stories about when she was their age and she was
yeah.
in Blytheville, Arkansas, working on the farm. You know what I'm saying? In Jim Crow, working on the farm, picking not cotton. She was picking strawberries, and she was talking about how she used to get pricked and how it messed up her hands and all this other stuff. And then she was talking about when they would walk through town, because my great grandmother's lineage is, it's in question whether she was white, Indian, whatever. We got fair hair. We say, oh, we got the good hair. We Indian, we Cherokee, and all this other stuff, right? So my grandmother has, straight hair, fair hair, right? And so she was telling them about when they would go into the city, how the white girl would say, "Oh, look at the little nigga girl hair," and my grandma saying it with the ER, and my kids' mouth dropped, right? Like, grandma, they used to say that. Oh yeah, and my grandma like, it's nothing. She used to it. It's nothing. That's just how the time was. It's different hearing it from the source versus
Yeah.
reading it in a book or a teacher teaching you. And yeah, to your point, you right on the money with that. That's exactly what I was pulling up to say. These schools that we use as 8-hour daycare for our kids, I have no
Mm,
expectation of these schools. I have no
mm.
See,
expectation. I have no expectation. If you're
That
not
8 hour
involved,
daycare.
if you're not at your local school council meeting, if you ain't at these teacher parent conferences, if you ain't there for report card pickup, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear your mouth saying nothing about nothing. If you one of the ones that go down to these schools and berate these teachers instead of giving them a Starbucks gift card at the end of the year or taking the apple down there, or teaching your child just basic common decency, how to sit in the class, get your lesson, and shut the F up. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Yeah, these people ain't gonna teach us about us. They gonna tell us their version of our story to keep us
Their
subjugated.
curriculum. Yes,
That's
their
right.
version of the curriculum. And you're right. We are coming to an age, especially where kids are becoming parents themselves. We're
Right.
coming into time, although it's always been a thing, but it's extremely more now. But we're coming at a time, to Billa's point, that the school has become a daycare for parents more than it is. And
Right.
they're actually doing more for these kids after school, after the hours are over, within the
Mhm.
hours of they're educating. So these folks are actually running the daycare as for older kids, because some parents have tapped out and they just doing the routine, drop them
Right.
off like practice. They don't sit at the practices with them.
Right.
I'll be right back. You coaches
Don't
watch
ask no
the kids.
questions.
They don't ask questions. How's my kid
They
progressing?
stick them in front of a tablet,
Does
game
he need? Yeah.
systems.
You have to be
Right.
involved. You
Right.
have to be involved. You have to be willing to go to these PTA meetings, because they're in control of educating your child. So you
Right.
have to instill the stuff that you know and you've learned about themselves, other than what the curriculum they're doing. And they're starting to take more and more of the curriculum about us away. And they're starting to imply different colors of education of the alphabet community into these
And you know what,
LGBTQ
Ray?
history,
My daughter wasn't even in the school system
history.
when they first started introducing the idea of that. And I was like, man, I did just leave the board 2 years ago, but I'm going back. I went, I had a conversation, and people were saying, why does it bother you? You took your daughter out of the school system. I was like, you know why? Because I still care about the kids. It
Right.
hurt me to leave the kids, but I understood I had to place my daughter as a priority. So I placed her as that. But I went back.
What's not true, Sugar
I
Bums? You
voted
need to
against
damn.
that. I was like, oh no, I don't even want it to get up there to
Right.
Lansing. And then I went to Lansing and I had a conversation with people. If you
Right.
gonna take out Black history, I don't like it, but I don't expect y'all to have to teach our kids about Black history.
Right. Hey, Jay, the one thing
But
I want to say.
I do
Oh,
have a problem with taking out Black history and replacing it with LGBTQ history. What
right.
does that benefit the children? To teach
Oh,
them
the
about
yes, the
sex,
hell it is,
sexual
Sugar Bum.
preference? I ain't
Right.
even like when they were trying to introduce telling kids about, they took it an extra step. Remember, like dry humping was a thing back in the day? They've
Right.
taken it
Yeah.
an extra step in sex ed class. And I
Right.
tried to vote against it so hard, but parents were like, this is better than nothing. No, they wanted to teach children that it was okay to take their clothes off as long as they wore a condom while they were rubbing up against each other. What is
Right.
y'all talking about?
Here's the thing. Here's the
This
thing,
ain't
Jada.
sex education. What is y'all telling it? So we gonna teach the kids this? Why would I ever teach my kid, let alone anybody else's, that y'all can take your clothes off as long as you're wearing a condom so you can hump each other and just in case. Like what? This
Oh,
is crazy.
Well, let me say this real quick, the Sugar Bums thing. Let me remind you, no, our generation, it was not. It was your generation. Y'all
mm-hmm.
had the show on MTV called Pregnant at 16 for about 10-year
Uh-oh.
run span.
Yeah,
My generation
Uh-oh.
actually played music television.
that's right.
Okay. It was actually music videos, what
Right.
it was for. Your generation was focused on teen pregnancy. There was a whole show that was popular, and they had reunion shows like they
Right.
do with these other reality shows of
Right.
progress, and they kept going like they did with Jersey Shore. Teen
Right.
pregnancy was from your generation, and it was promoted on the whole show and on the music network for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
My
16 and
generation
pregnant.
actually
Yeah.
had MTV. We
Right.
actually had music television. So not my generation. That's
Right.
your generation. Y'all
But
don't
look.
even know about MTV the way we do. Y'all
Right.
only know about
Now,
reality shows.
now I
We
Ray.
have a
didn't grow up
question.
on
If when
reality
she say
shows.
teen pregnancy is
Uh,
not a thing, especially not compared to our generation, is she just mentioning the many that were pregnant, not necessarily glorifying it, but actually being pregnant?
We only had about 2-3 girls in maybe if that was pregnant in high school. There wasn't an abundance of women walking
Right.
around high school pregnant when I was in high school.
Me neither.
I'm
It
an
was about
80s
maybe
baby.
1 or 2.
I'm an
Maybe 1 or
80s
2.
baby.
Me too.
We knew girls that were getting pregnant. We also knew girls that had babies and their mamas
Right.
was raising them as their sisters. So
But
that's
they
why I had to
wasn't
ask the
like this
question, is
wide
that what
range
she
to now.
meaning?
Right.
Well, now
No,
teen
but Jada,
pregnancy
to
has
his
gone
point
down.
though,
Though. Statistically, teen pregnancy has gone down. Now it could be because of what's been introduced more, since 2010 with girls. But you say what?
Here's the thing.
Contraceptive pills become more prevalent for you guys to get over the counter.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of
yeah.
yeah, that too.
contraceptives on both sides. It's become more. You don't have to go to the doctor and get it. They just release something for y'all birth control, like some in a minute, to where y'all don't got to go over the counter no more. Y'all could just take
Yeah,
it
that's why I
like
was
y'all used
saying
to.
that. Like
Yeah.
See, here's the
there are things that come into play when I think about why those numbers went down.
see,
Exactly.
here's the thing though.
I
Going
just
back,
wondered if that's what she meant. Like not the
yeah.
glorifying, but that we actually were part of the higher numbers. That's why I
Well, here's
asked. Is
the
that
thing.
what she meant or the other way?
Ray is right about that because just like Rilla said, you got to go back. You got to go back, and you got to do your research back then of how teen
I
pregnancy
don't know
and
what
all that.
numbers you seen.
But I
Okay, Ray,
I don't
the
agree with
numbers
all
can be
that stuff.
researched. Teen pregnancy maxed out in the 90s. But again,
All right,
Nah.
it doesn't mean that
right.
y'all ain't out here doing
That's
a
right.
whole lot of enchilada. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all got, birth control, plan B.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all is drinking flaxseed oil, trying to hope that it slipped that thing up out of there on y'all. So
Hold on, Sugar Bum. It can't be the 80s and 90s now. It was either
That's
the
why I
80s
told her.
or
Yeah.
the
80s or the
90s. It can't
90s.
be the
It was
80s
the
and
I don't
90s
know what
now.
90s.
numbers she talking
It was the
about.
Ain't
90s.
Me
nobody
neither.
scared of you now, Sugar Bum. Ain't nobody scared of you now.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's right, sugar bum. Them male prostitutes in America is out of control. But continue.
Well, Rilla,
Yes, sir.
back to your thing about, and I don't usually like to do this stuff because I don't really like to get into my personal life. But back when I was 21 years old, there's a fire department where I grew up at, and they didn't have no blacks on it. So everybody would tell me, them old white guys ain't going for that. They ain't going for no black on there. So I applied for one department. They turned me down. My mother's like, don't let nothing discourage you. If you feel you're going to do it, go do it. So I applied to this other one, and they told me in order for
Right,
you to
Miss
make it,
Jill. The
you know,
IUDs.
yeah,
The IUDs got popping. That's why.
in order for me to make it, I had to climb a ladder that was 85 foot in the air. So I did that. So they figured I'd fail at that. So they sent me to fire school. I graduated from fire school. And to this day, in 2024, there's not another African American black man on that fire department where I was born and raised at. I was the only one. So my partner she says, I want to go, I want to see your picture up there. So I took her to the fire department and they were glad to see me and they told her all about me. It's like, yeah, here's his picture right there. I said, now what other ink spots up there but me? I'm the only one. And since that time, there has been no other African American on that fire department
Hold
but
on,
me.
TC. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I
Uh-oh.
see you guys in here saying what truth again. Like I
Huh?
said, if the
Hold on,
numbers are
no, no,
down,
no, 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 no.
if
We
the
ain't
numbers
talking
are
about. We
down,
not talking about that. We're not talking
oh,
about that.
I was going to say, but if the numbers are down, it's probably because a lot of contraceptives, and I know about 4 out of 3 of the 5 women I know, they got an IUD in them. Okay.
Really? I don't have one.
Absolutely.
I listen, out of 3 of the 5 women I know, they got an IUD. And then some of them get it taken out after 10 years because it started affecting their hormones, and some
You're right.
before then.
You're right.
So that's the only issue about IUDs, is how it can alter your body as a woman and alter your mental. But other than that, there is a lot of women walking around here with IUDs implanted in their arms and body to stop from getting pregnant. A contraceptive. That's why teen pregnancy has went down, because
You
IUD
better talk, Ray.
carriers has
You better
went
talk.
up.
That's right.
IUDs had went
It
up
ain't
when you used to
happening
only be able to
enough
take
because
pills.
it's way too many pregnancies still popping up. So it ain't
Because when
enough.
you have the responsibility, LaRue, with to take the birth control pills, a lot of women forgot to be on track when they were supposed to
Right.
take that daily supplement. So you get that IUD in there, you ain't got to worry about taking nothing daily and being on your schedule.
But
But here's
actually, if you just stop letting these dudes bust you wide open and be sitting up there skeeting all in your eggs and
Uh-oh.
stuff, you wouldn't
Well, you
have this
don't need no
problem, ladies.
IUD to protect you from
Stop.
doing that now, do you? When you got that
IUDs don't
IUD, you like
protect
to
you
get that
from
nut up in you. You like
STDs.
that raw
Y'all
feeling.
need to stop. No,
Let's
it
not
doesn't
let's not
protect
let's
you
not
from
act like because you got
STDs.
it in there because
So,
you don't want to be
ladies,
pregnant.
stop busting it wide open and letting these men leave you with babies and diseases. Close your legs sometimes.
you know
Everybody
what?
don't
Uh-oh.
deserve to have
Right. You don't even got to get to the IED.
Right.
Just make
Right.
sure you know who you got up in there. You right
But
about
see,
that, LaRue.
but
But
see,
just
That's
in
right.
case I get the wrong dude up in there, let me get that IUD for
right.
protection.
That's right. See, and that's what I mean.
I've only been afraid of if of being sexually assaulted. And that's when I went to go and get birth control for 3.5 years. I was like, man, I'm so nervous out here on these Detroit streets. If they ain't popping your head, they just trying to take it and leave you in an abandoned building, child. I was like, I'm gonna go and get these titanium screws put up in me. And then after about a little over 3 years, I took them back out. I
Yeah,
was
but
You
like, you
want to
know
know
what?
what's
I
the
gotta
here?
stop living in fear.
You know what's the secret is? Here's an unpopular saying that I know girls ain't gonna like. Y'all ain't gonna like hearing it, but I'm gonna say it. Y'all are
What's that?
just as secretive about getting that IUD, and when y'all go and get it, then you just are about keeping the baby and not keeping one.
yeah,
You
that's
know what?
right.
I don't know. Women tell me they on birth control and stuff like that. I don't have
You,
any.
Yeah,
you, you,
yeah,
you are a
yeah.
woman.
Oh,
Right,
You're
oh,
a
okay,
woman.
right.
But
okay.
women
Gotcha,
are
gotcha.
very secretive about getting those things like they are about keeping or not keeping a child.
And I'm glad
Hmm.
we have
And
this
you know what I mean
conversation.
by that when they take them to
Hmm.
that clinic.
And I'm glad
Drop
we're
them off
having
at the
this
clinic.
conversation because this is a touchy damn subject. And Rilla will tell you that. DJ will tell you that.
That's right,
This is
sugar
one
bum.
touchy subject. This is one
There's
touchy
been
subject.
male birth control. But
Yeah,
what we got condoms. I'm not finna go take no pill that ain't been around when the condoms came that now.
you're right.
What
But
the hell
y'all
am I gonna
expect the
take a
women
birth
to
control pill for as a man?
it,
Now?
listen. Yeah, now
No.
Crazy.
That's
I
crazy. Well, you
hear
should have
more
had
guys
that pill out when the
asking women
condoms
to be
came
on
out.
birth control just so they can run up the bill inside of her walls, and I'd be like, y'all women crazy if that's the reason why you go get
And
it.
it ain't nobody business if I use a condom or not either, is it, Sugar Bun? But
Yep.
y'all always be asking, do you put
It
condoms
is
on before
somebody
we humping,
business.
don't you? Don't
Mm.
It
you?
is somebody business. You and the person that's in bed with you.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm just answering. It ain't
Oh,
nobody
You know what?
business if I use condoms with the women or not, but y'all women steady asking.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
what, for
touchy
y'all to use
subject.
condoms? Good. Shout out, ladies. Continue to
Exactly,
ask
but
them to
so
use
why ain't
condoms,
it
and
so why
if
ain't it
they
my
don't
business
want
to know
to,
if you got an
you walk
IUD in
your
your
pretty
system?
butt up out of there. All they
Mm.
We
want to do is
listen,
trap you anyway. They want
listen,
you to
we
be
know
they want you to be low
No.
and destitute and in
See,
need.
this
we
Do
is
know
not
that
let
women.
them
crazy.
pump their seeds in you and get you pregnant. Lord.
Here's
See,
the here's an unpopular
Run,
thing women
ladies.
don't like to say. They like to get nutted in and like raw dick too, and they get the IUD just for that too, not just to get pregnant.
yeah,
They want to feel that rawness too.
yep.
They ain't gonna never say it publicly. You don't hear a woman say I
What?
like raw dick. You don't hear a woman say I like to get nutted in, but
It
they do.
women
Y'all do. Raw dick,
enjoy being
raw
with the
dick.
man that they let inside them. They have expectations of a future with you. So yes,
Lord.
yes,
Yeah,
they do.
yeah.
They do possibly for some decide,
hmm
you don't have to
Tell it.
use a condom. I trust you. You can come inside me. I trust you. If I was to get pregnant,
No, that's what
I
the
believe you would
IUD is
take
for.
care
So
of
you,
me.
I don't got
And
to say
then
it to you.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, well, I mean, that's the reason why they were doing that anyway. So then, because they know y'all run away sometimes, they decide, okay, we better get this IUD just in case he be OUT if he found out I was pregnant. So let
No,
me go do
I
that.
want to be able to fuck who I want to fuck, and I want to be able to
Uh-uh.
feel that
What?
raw
No.
dirt.
No. Like y'all be telling us, women do not know how to connect on just sex when it comes to sex. They emotions are in it. They be in love with y'all. They be trusting y'all. And some of y'all be saying for women to go and get, birth control because y'all be loving them. And baby, I just want to feel you without a condom. And coming inside you is how I feel like I'm your man.
You ain't
Blah, blah,
never told
blah.
no man. Have you ever told a man that, LaRue?
What?
What you just said?
No, I said that's what guys be saying to women.
No. I
And
No,
that's
asked
why women
you.
be like, well, let me go get this IUD just in case he decide to be OUT if I'm pregnant. So yeah, that be y'all. Y'all
you
guys
know
be
what?
trying to tell women to get on birth control
Come on.
because y'all
I
love
ain't
them.
never told no
Y'all
woman.
want to
I
know
ain't
what it
never
feel like
told
to
no
be
woman
with
to
her
get
without
on.
a
Never.
condom.
No,
Her
Nope.
being
let
on
me
birth control is the only way that
see,
you gonna know
see,
she stays faithful to you
see.
because you want to come inside her.
Yeah, but
Y'all
see,
be talking mad cash to these
here's the thing.
women.
Soon as that conversation switch, soon as people start putting
No
certain things
chaser.
in there, it
I feel like
totally
meat to
turns
meat.
to another. It turns to another subject, and that's a
You say
touchy
what?
subject.
What
I
happened?
said,
I ain't hear you.
as soon as the conversation, somebody says something in the chat, it switches to a whole different aspect, and everybody knows it's a touchy subject, and it's crazy
No,
because
Sugar
I didn't.
Bum, you right though. I'm not
Wait, what
saying that you don't want to have a little fun. I mean, because that's what we like to do. But
Yeah, they want to check.
don't be naive to what it is and what it ain't.
That's right.
Y'all love the rawness just like men do. It's just not. It's risky. It's risque for y'all to sit there and talk like men do about it. Y'all not walking around like, girl, I like to be nutted in. I
Mhm.
like that raw that.
Right.
But that deep down inside, y'all really do. But it's taboo for y'all to talk like that.
It's called love and emotions that make a woman want that. She in her natural element. She in her natural
Oh, man.
element when y'all
Rilla,
having
you
sex.
hear this?
So yes,
You hear
yes.
this, Rilla?
Some women is into that type of thing because of what they feeling.
Well, just
Okay,
don't be
can
just
you blame
blaming.
a woman for wanting to be
Wait
attached
a
to
minute.
y'all if she
Wait a minute.
into y'all like that?
Yeah,
Can
but
you blame a woman?
y'all
Yes.
bashing all the men. It ain't all of us. It ain't all of us. I was I was born before that time, so that you can't include me. It ain't
Oh
all of
yeah,
us.
y'all be wanting to trap
Right,
these
no
women.
chaser.
Yeah.
Y'all noticed that we was doing good with education and money, and y'all said, "Look, brothers, we got to come together for a meeting. We
Mhm.
need to impregnate these women. We need to stop wearing condoms so that our semen can be binded to their brains and stuff.
That's
We
gonna
need to
happen
keep them
anyway.
locked
Yep.
We know how
down." That's
long
when you
that
notice.
sperm stay up in y'all.
Nah,
You say
you
what?
know what I think ruined it in the way that you talking about it, Jada. That
Man, look at all
whole
that chocolate on the screen. Hey, Chicago, really?
that whole notion of running game on female. What you talking about, I agree. I think women interpret sex as love. There's a
Right.
connection that goes on there, so on
Yes.
and so forth. And then
Yes.
brothers, once we learned that, and we knew as shorties, man, you supposed to run script on it. You know, you supposed to get a mind wet. If you get a mind, you can get a time. You know what I'm saying?
Chill.
That's right.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? So listen, my uncle, I told y'all, my uncle, he gonna turn 70 in a couple of years. My uncle's still
Salute
a
to
Mac.
your uncle.
Man, that joker look younger than me, G. I'm
Yeah,
mad.
that's the goal.
My
We want
next
to be young
listen.
at 70. You know that, really.
Hey, look. Hey, Ray. We like the neighbors next door. When I go to grandma's house, they be like, "Yo, is that your brother?" I'm like, "Nah, that nigga's 70. Man, what you mean? Is that my brother? The hell?" But he taught me like that joker's still a Mac, man. They ain't never been married, all that other stuff. Still think he need two or three. He need one to do this and one to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that whole notion of running game on women. However, still, even with that, because you hear dudes talk about that to this day. That gaming sector, how you run game on a woman and manipulate a woman out of this, that, and the third, woo woo, woo, right? Then
I
really, if you
can't
just
find my blunt.
if you know the nature of women, like how they be
Uh-oh.
preaching in these spaces, then you just supposed to move accordingly. Now, however, with all that said, Jada, yeah, I'm still gonna blame you women because y'all supposed to know how to sift through. Y'all supposed to know how to
You know what? We
validate
listening to
and vet
y'all
that man
leaders that
regardless.
say y'all can guide us, Chicago. Really, that's the problem. That's why I be telling these
Hey,
ladies,
listen.
do
Hey,
not
hold on.
listen to these guys, because even whether they
You're supposed to
talking,
listen to their
they
actions.
act like they walking.
Aha!
You're
I
supposed to
found
listen to
it. I
their action.
found it.
You're supposed to listen to
Well,
their
that's
action.
what
But if
I said.
if that
That's
man
what
pull up
I
on
said.
you and say, I believe in you, baby.
I
I'm trying to
believe
do
in
what's
you.
best for both of us,
You gotta
baby.
trust in me.
We're trying to take it. Yeah, you gotta trust
Come
in
on,
me,
Goldie.
You
baby.
gotta trust in
I'm gonna take you to
me.
the. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
take you to the top of
Goldie.
the world, baby.
That's
I'm
right,
gonna take you to the
baby.
top of the world. It's just me and
You
you,
better believe it,
baby.
baby.
Hey,
You gotta
hey,
believe
hey,
in me.
and then look,
Shout
Ray,
out
don't
to
hit him with that.
Goldie.
Don't hit him with the heavens to Murgatroyd.
That's right. Hey, and stage right. And stage right.
you
Even right,
know,
even left,
you know,
even.
you
See, you hear
know,
this, ladies?
You
You hear
know.
this, ladies?
yeah,
This is why I say,
yeah.
don't give them nothing till they can prove that they can provide for you, protect you, and that you got their heart first. You know how they
Nah, you
say,
and
supposed to see the
drat.
plan.
And double drat.
ladies, you know how they say the first
You
person
said
to fall in
tracks.
love is the ones that lose all the power. Y'all better make sure these men fall in love with you first.
See, now you're still making it a competition. No,
No,
you're
it's
supposed
not
to.
a competition. No,
There
no,
she
no.
goes
Nah, you
starting
said
shit
Listen,
yes,
again.
yeah, yeah,
Gate
no,
number
it's
yeah.
not a
6 of
You
competition.
violence.
said
I'm
make
telling
sure.
them, I'm telling
Uh
them, make sure that they
huh.
got stuff in line that
Hmm.
secures them from being put in a trick bag.
Again, this is where I agree with Logic when he's supposed to say you're supposed to vet for the plan. You're supposed to
Right.
marry the man with a plan. Vet for
Absolutely.
the plan. Because listen, I could tell you I'm anything and everything 7 ways to Sunday. You dig and you going. You know what I'm saying? If I talk slick and swallow spit long enough, you're going. Right?
Shoot.
Yeah.
Not
That's
me.
that's any day of the week. Dang, Jade, if I was man,
If you was what? If you
you
was
4 hours
what?
away. If
I
I
be
was
they be
listen,
trying to say not
if,
me and just
listen,
boy listen, real
let
listen.
me
Oh,
tell
my bad.
let me tell y'all ladies something, man, because everybody is special, right? Brothers that shoot
Right,
they shot
Baker.
at women, we used to
Listen up, ladies.
hearing no for women. We're used
That's
to it. We're
uh-huh.
programmed. We're conditioned. So we
Uh-huh.
problem solve. That's our nature. We
Right.
also
And
like a
they turn
challenge.
into
So
predators in order to get what it is they want out of you. They gonna do
Lord, why I
everything
gotta
it
be the
takes.
P word?
They gonna
that's
Right.
they gonna
so
do
Right.
every well, okay, so
so
look, I
so
only
what's
mean in the sense
predatory?
of I only
What's
mean
what?
because we're prey, not necessarily like that sort of
I know the
predatory. But I'm just
euphemism you're
Okay.
using,
I
but
know what
you
you
know
it's
what
mean.
I'm saying?
dangerous
I'm
in
Yeah,
this
fucking with you.
yeah.
space. Yeah,
Yeah, my
I know
bad,
what
yeah,
you
my
mean.
bad.
yeah. I know what you're saying. It's just
Yeah,
dangerous
I know
over
what
here
you say. I'm just fucking with you.
because
I'm fucking
ultimately
with
it
you.
ain't nothing predatory about it. It's the man going after what he wants.
And I
If he
agree.
say, hey, Jada, if he say I like you and I want you, now we can do this the
And
easy
I
way.
got some ass. Hey,
You're
now
going.
it's
You're going.
predatory.
Oh shit, you
No.
know what's
You're
coming
going.
when you
He
say
gonna walk
that.
you down. He gonna
You
walk
know
you
what's
down.
coming. You done summoned him, Rilla. You know what's
You,
coming.
I want
Oh,
you, but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucking pig's foot. I need that. I want that, and baby, just take a little time and come and visit Backbeaters University. And I introduce you to some shit you ain't never seen before in your life. You understand me? I'll take you some places, baby, that you ain't never been. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying.
God damn it, sugar bum. He'll have you
Lord,
nothing and crying.
Lord, this
The
is
dean,
hilarious.
the dean, he will
oh
get you, girl.
gosh.
He will get you right. You better
All right.
These old
understand.
niggas gotta be
Thank you,
stopped.
Keisha. You
These
know I
old
tried.
niggas gotta be stopped.
Keisha, I tried.
Look,
You know
Keisha,
what I'm
In
shout
saying?
out to
a
Keisha.
minute, you keep playing his video. I done looked at him a couple of times. He don't look that bad.
See,
I had to
see what I'm
drop him in the
saying?
DMs.
See what I'm saying? But Jada, tell the truth. Y'all
I
to
had to
see a
drop him
man
in
and
the
y'all,
DMs, baby. The more you keep
Listen,
playing it, the more I keep looking at him.
y'all to see a
All right
Look,
now.
dude
she done
and on
seen some
first
too much.
glance, you ain't going. You saying no the first time. You know how many women be like, I ain't like him at first. But then, right? He was in
See,
pursuit of
ladies, that's why I
happiness.
tell you to be consistent with your nose. If
That
he's seen the
man,
same way,
hell
even
no.
3 months later,
The
be
nose.
consistent with your no until he gives you a reason, an actual reason
Oh,
to
okay,
say
that's fair.
yes.
Okay. All right, well, listen, what's the name? Marsha Ambrosius told you, all you gotta do is say yes.
Y'all ladies say more.
I
Say
have you
no a little
nothing
more.
crime. I have you nothing crime.
Yo, Ray, you gotta relax. Shout out to the old heads. Hey,
Man,
TC.
shout out to the old heads, man. I love them.
Now
And only
listen,
thing
Ew.
I was
TC. Hey,
I
wait,
was
Jada.
trying to
Ew,
TC that
sugar
choose
bomb.
told
peace.
Ew.
I was trying to
TC that
choose
told
peace.
his story of his red bone. He said he saw his red bone wife, his ex-wife. Say he saw her.
Mhm.
Told his brother, I got to have that. Put the work
Yeah.
in to go get her.
I
That's what we
need that.
do.
And I
Right.
got to have that.
Say the woman had her
Mhm.
own hair. I pay attention. Say the
Do
woman
I
had.
want you, but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I need that. You understand me? And I
Okay.
got to have that. You
Hey,
I'm about to
understand?
go get. I'm about
You
to
better
go
put
and
that T at the
visit and
end. I got
spend a
to
little
have that.
time at Black Beater. You
hey,
agree?
that neck bone and hot sauce
I'll suck on
with
that
that
neck like a
potatoes in there.
motherfucking neck bone.
He said he'll suck on
With
that
that sweet
booty. I
baby
heard
Ray
that.
sauce that
See, you
Jay
trying to
LaRue been having too long.
sweet baby Ray's.
That's right, that sweet baby Ray. Not the sweet Dick Willie sauce. You need that sweet baby Ray, not the
God,
sweet Dick Willie. You need the sweet
see,
baby Ray.
Ray trying to put hickeys on your neck.
That's that. I like a
Mm,
neck bone. Like a neck
mm.
bone. You heard
I'm
what he
going
said,
on
Sugar
mute,
Bum.
man. I can't mess with y'all.
You gonna get an old dude just like that, Sugar Bum, from all that shit you be talking. You gonna get an old dude just like the Dean.
Boy,
Break
hey,
your back.
if Sugar Bomb get an old dude, she ain't gonna know how to act.
She ain't gonna do nothing but submit and
She
succumb.
No, she gonna turn into Spider Woman climbing up them walls. That's what Sugar Bomb gonna do. It's gonna
Look at
be a
Miss
whole
Jill
bunch of
still
wall
trying.
climbing.
Look between F and
Catwoman.
you, they starting to like this old dude. Really, they
All
really
right,
starting to
well, you
like
got a
this old
They
girl.
dude.
choosing up. They
Make me
choosing
want to
up.
go in and have me a
Listen,
2
drink.
shots of vodka.
Now, God damn it!
You gotta be
Don't
like
careful with
Miss
Jada because
Jill.
she from the D. You gotta be careful with Jada.
Lord, you want to get
Be
swallowed up?
careful
You're
with me. I'm from Mississippi.
swallowed.
Have you ever been
No.
swallowed?
You're
Okay. Look,
swallowed.
Miss Jill.
I said,
Miss
I
Jill. You know
would
the
be
toes gonna curl
swallowed.
because he said he will suck
Swallowed.
on that booty.
Oh,
Yeah, dog.
hell no.
Once he said he
Oh,
was
hell
sucking,
No,
he
no.
that's
What
just
was
some
on
the
the
hell?
nastiness.
booty.
Lord have mercy.
Once he
Jayla
said
LaRue
it's
and
from
her
the booty.
freaky ways. Lord have
Lord,
mercy. You got the girls
Lord,
up here
Lord.
cracking up at this shit. Y'all, that is not funny. Don't be sucking on no
He said
booty.
he was
No
gonna suck
Kroger
on
this
that
way.
booty.
Yeah,
No
dog.
QFC this way.
Jada, do you
Right.
ballroom?
Absolutely.
Oh shit.
What's the
Hey, one of y'all
ballroom?
good
You mean
brothers
you got
better
a
lock.
lot
Down
of balls
step
in the
too.
room? What does that mean?
I can shot down step too, honey. I got
Oh,
it.
okay, dancing.
Hey,
Never
hold on.
mind.
That's a different. Yeah, that's a different vibration.
Okay, I was just okay. I was
Yeah.
looking
Hey, one.
confused.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
ballroom is like what y'all call it, the hustle, right? It's like the hustle.
well, yeah, it is. It's like
Slight
the hustle, but
variation.
we just
Sugar
say
bum, you're
we
nasty.
ballrooming.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
oh
Hey,
yeah.
you can Earl. You know how to Earl
Ooh, he
Flynn
You're
just
too.
blew the
nasty.
skin off the back of his head. You say what?
You know how to Earl
You are
Flynn too.
nasty.
You
Sugar
said the
bum.
herb Flynn? I don't know what that is.
Disgusting.
Earl Flynn. That's like the prep. That's like the prep. But that's something unique to y'all. I learned that from y'all.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't be knowing the name of dances. I just get out there, learn them, and I do it.
And shake that ass.
I don't,
That's a nice
I
thing.
don't
Get out
twerk.
there and shake that ass.
I
Pop it
don't
for a
twerk.
real P. That's what you be doing.
Pop it for push your P.
Yeah, pop it for look, pop it for pimp, pop for pimp, pop for pimp.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I
to
don't
be
twerk,
honest
but
with
I'm
you
not
guys,
against
real
the twerkers. Shout out to the twerkers in the building.
shout out to the twerkers. Listen, if you're
Twerk
married or
team.
single, long as your woman is twerking for you and getting you
Man,
right,
listen.
keeping it hot and ready like Little Caesar's pizza, make sure
Listen,
you
I'm
go ahead and
waiting to get
keep it
married because
spicy.
I want to twerk up on a man. Let
Lord
me just
have
get
mercy.
married first, though.
Lord have mercy. You could twerk in front of me, LaRue. It's okay. You could do practice. You could practice.
You gotta marry me. I've been waiting for the day I can be married so I can be my man's private dancer.
Shout out to
That's
anime.
fair.
Yeah,
That's
there's an
fair.
exotic dancer inside of me, and she just been screaming to come out. But I
God
ain't
dog.
married yet, so
What's that
Lord have
club off
mercy.
of 7 Mile? What's that gentleman's club off 7 Mile, Jay?
Who
7
said
Oh, you
that?
talking about on the
Sugar
west
bum.
side? You talking about over there on the west side? What's the name of that place? It done been called so many names. You know what you're talking about, though? Over there close to the freeway.
Who said
Yeah.
that, Sugar bum?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do
Is
yeah.
that
you know
75?
twerking is
Is
an
it
African tradition?
You know what? That's why I met my football player boyfriend at. But go ahead.
But yo,
oh
what?
snap?
Yo,
Okay
what?
I
then.
met him in that club.
Oh, Lord
Hey
have mercy.
man, the
Y'all knew she was
Lions,
a Mac.
the Lions and the
Yeah.
Pistons. Hey, the Pistons being back in the city is terrible for them females up there, man. When they was in Auburn Hills, you could keep it kosher. Now they back in the city, they tearing the city up, man.
Miss
Between the
Jill, I
between
beg your pardon, Miss Jill.
What? What's
I
going
beg
on?
your pardon. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Because I beg your pardon. I beg your
Rambo.
pardon. Would you please pass the jelly? Would you
Okay.
please pass the jelly? Man, you
Mm,
guys are acting up. Y'all
mm.
be scratching too hard. I
What?
can't get in the shower after scratching me like that. That hot water hit me. Oh, shit, God damn, the hot water. Damn, you got me good. You done scratched the shit out of me. That hot water is
I don't
burning.
aim to scratch,
Well,
but
wait,
I am
who's saying this?
sensitive.
Who's scratching?
They like to get scratched up
Sugar
like
Bomb?
Trey Songz said. They want to be scratching me up. They want to get scratched up. Damn, they want to scratch the dudes
Oh
up.
my.
Wait, the women want to be scratched? Or
No,
they
they want to
scratching the
scratch
dude?
us up. They want to
Oh,
scratch us
hell
up like
no.
Teen would.
Hey,
Yeah.
Listen,
that
I
is
don't
the,
aim to
yo,
scratch,
that
but
is
if
the
y'all doing
worst
it good,
thing.
y'all can't help but to get
No,
scratched.
no, 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 no. I ain't one of them pain freaks like that, man. Hey,
No,
you get
It ain't
scratched in
about
that
being a
sweat.
pain freak.
No, that sweat dripping your back,
no.
that's the worst. And
And
you
they got
can't
the
get to it.
Elvira claws now. They be having them
And,
Elvira claws with the
and
pointy
then,
tips now.
Oh,
No, no,
oh.
right.
no.
And the
No,
more
no,
you
no.
sitting up there like, they getting
Oh, hold on, girl. You done made my dick go hard. That was a little too hard.
they get
You
worse with
supposed
it.
to be gentle. I'm a slim nigga. You supposed to be slim on my back. I still gotta get in the shower after that. And you know when that hot
Oh.
Man,
water
that
hit
is
them
the
welts in the scratch.
worst.
Ow!
Listen,
Yeah, that
I ain't
is the
aiming to scratch
worst.
the dude up that
And you know
bad. I
girls like to
got
be in hot
natural
scorching
nails,
water in the
so
shower. You know they like it on super hot. They want it on dungeon hot in the
No,
shower.
that be them
You
crazy females, Jada. That be them crazy females that scratch your back up like that, and then you getting up there like and then they get more excited,
ow!
scratch your back up more. Yeah, like
Why are you
damn,
doing it
girl.
so hard? Am I going too deep? Let me relax. Let me
mm.
relax.
Yeah, dog. That way
Man,
you know
speaking
you
Damn.
of
ain't
going
supposed to.
too deep,
You ain't
ladies,
supposed.
don't you hate when you tell a man don't go too deep because you don't want to fall in love? Then he give you deep dick. Ain't
Doctor,
that a shame?
Doctor
Shame on
stuffing out
y'all
that
people.
English muffin.
That well, see when
Shame
you
on
tell them
y'all.
that's like kind of you saying you dry asking. Please don't do it, but really it's a reverse way of saying
That's
That's
go
what
ahead
I'm
and do
telling
correct.
that.
another lady. Stop
Go ahead and
telling
do
the
that.
guys that they don't
That's when
care.
that's when you
They
become a
don't care.
contortionist.
Yep.
That
No,
is when you become a
they do not care.
contortionist.
Stop telling guys that. That's how you end up
Now
pregnant.
you a gymnast. Now you a gymnast.
Bend me over like
Mm,
a pretzel, Venus said. I said, all right now.
Who
All
okay.
said
right
that?
now. Yeah, she gonna say it
Oh
I
fast.
Lord.
I
learned.
like to be bent
I
around like a
learned and I learned
pretzel.
the hard, good
Oh,
God
thick
way.
dog.
ass.
I was like,
I
oh,
like
I'll
a thick
never tell
woman
a
that's
man that no
flexible.
more.
Lord have mercy.
God
Jesus.
dog. You the turn the midnight hour to midday madness. God dog.
It's LaRue. She did it first
Again.
and Sugar Bum. It was Sugar Bum and LaRue
I
talking
told you
about
got
birth
I told you
control.
gotta
It
watch
was
for her.
TC Top Cat over there talking to Doris all naughty. That's how
Uh-oh.
it
That
started.
was TC and Doris
Oh,
doing their little
they did
undercover
kick it off.
flirting. Yeah, they was
It
doing their
goes
Yeah.
undercover
down in the
flirting.
DM.
They
Yep.
go look
Mm,
down in the DM. See, look, Rilla even know about Doris
Hey,
Myers.
snap.
Her initials
okay.
is DM.
Listen.
And look,
Her
baby,
Snapchat
initials
me
is
TC
that.
DM.
quiet and Doris quiet. What's going on in the DMs?
TC said
God
he be
dog.
electric sliding up in it. He be electric slide.
Dang, TC.
Hey,
Wow.
what's that?
Go ahead, TC.
He be
I'm gonna
electric
tell you.
sliding
I'm gonna
all up
tell
in
y'all
that
about
old
something, right?
thing. Get on up in it, then.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I talk to old men about bedroom stuff. I've talked to old men about that when I was like in my late 20s
Mm.
because I learned that the old men will tell you the exact type of stuff men really like, and that's what I like. So shout out to
Mm.
that. If y'all talking about getting wisdom from the elders, I will hold a conversation with an old man in a heartbeat.
Indeed.
That way, because I ain't never want to be doing, all of them strange tricks in the bedroom. Just tell me the simplicities that really turn a
Yeah,
man
yeah.
on, and then
LaRue
I ain't gotta be
also
his.
like to cook a
I ain't
nice,
gotta be his
well-balanced,
HOE in the bed.
nutritionist, hearty breakfast for an old man too, and to have him
Hey,
feel
didn't
Okay.
she
he got
say
the
half
wife of his
naked?
life.
Didn't she
Yeah.
say she
Lord,
could get with no clothes on?
she said she
Wait a
cooks
minute.
for an
Wait a
old
minute.
man, a nice,
Wait a
new,
minute.
well-balanced,
I
hungry
cooked
man
for him, but
breakfast.
it wasn't
I heard
in
y'all
my house.
arguing. I heard
Oh
y'all
man,
arguing
it
about that
wasn't
the
in
other
my
day.
house.
You said you was naked. You said you were bucket naked with a half of a French maid outfit on, cooking that
What?
man breakfast.
I do
Say
do
you
that
was
sometimes now.
Wait
say
a
you was in
minute.
there like
I
baby boy, like
I
Bing
do do
Rames
that.
on Baby Boy.
Wait
That's
a
right.
minute.
That's
Say you
right.
had
I
your
do that
say
sometimes.
say your meat was next to the meat.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. So
look.
you was cooking like that in front of the oldie but goodie?
No, I was not in my
You
house
had
with my
the
friends.
French
Oh my
maid on in
goodness.
front of the oldie but goodie?
No, no, no,
Oh, okay. I was
no,
gonna say, cause man,
no.
we on the next flight all night in the midnight hour. That's what we think.
No,
I just
I
want
do
me
that
a
on my
well balanced,
own.
nutritious breakfast and dinner too, girl. Shit,
Now
Oh
I
you
just
know.
want
goodness.
that too.
Well, you
No,
know when
I
they
did not
Can a
cook for
drummer
the
get
elder
wicked?
man
Can a
at my
drummer get wicked?
house,
He said
bucket
get a drummer
naked.
some.
yeah,
Get
Okay,
a drummer some. God damn it.
everybody
Lord,
be worried about twerking. You better
Jesus.
take a shower before you twerk.
Oh,
Nobody want me smelling all that when you be twerking.
Oh, god damn, Triple OG
Talk
Kitty. Say,
to
where did that come
talk
from?
to him, Top Cat.
Lord have
dang.
mercy.
That's right.
What
That's
is he?
right.
He's
Talk
He
telling
to
the
said
him,
truth,
you
Top
can't
though.
Cat.
be just flaring
That's
around the
right.
kitty
Telling the
cat.
truth.
You
One
better
thing.
make sure it is
Yeah,
fresh and fit.
Say you better put some
right.
Febreze on that flapjack. Put
Oh
some
no, don't put
I'm
the
telling
Febreze.
you.
Febreze
Don't put
on.
the Febreze.
Hey,
No, don't do that. Don't
oh,
don't
and
don't
ladies,
don't do the
y'all that are
Febreze.
starting to put deodorant in your
Don't do
butt
the
cracks,
don't do the
please stop.
Febreze. Don't, Lord have
Please stop
mercy, really.
putting deodorant in your butt cracks.
Deodorant, what is
Say
the meaning of this? Now this is taking a turn. What the
Yeah,
hell are you
no,
talking
yeah,
because
about?
you gotta
There's
let it
women that do
marinate.
it.
he got to talking about
Oh,
showering. It made me
suppositories.
think about the ladies. No, no, no. The
Lord have
ladies who are literally
mercy.
taking deodorant and putting it between their
Boy.
butt cracks.
No,
Oh, that's the
Sharon
don't do
worst.
that.
Bracy.
Yeah,
Sharon
stop
Oh, what
doing
up
that,
with
Bracy.
this,
ladies.
Sharon? Top of it.
Sharon
Y'all gonna have
Bracy.
cancer and keloids in your butt crack.
What
Your
Right.
butt
the?
cracks
Oh,
Lord
gonna
this
be
is
Jesus.
here.
dark.
Okay,
Stop
see,
putting deodorant in your
I'm
butt
calling
crack.
my lawyer now. This is getting a little bit ridiculous here. I need to
Had to
go ahead
say
and
it.
call my lawyer. I don't even what is going
I
on
had to
here.
say it.
You gotta put
Stop
deodorant
doing
in
it.
your booty hole and all this other shit. No pun intended,
See,
because I said shit. Lord have mercy. You ain't
Hey,
got
the
me in
truth
here, but
is you
Lord.
halfway there if you just switch your diet up. You halfway there if you
Yeah.
adjust your
what's that?
diet.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no,
You have look,
just
Vapor said sugar bum, he'll have you nutting and crying. Nutting and crying.
crying.
Yeah,
Lord.
dog vapors. What it do? What it
What it
do?
do? But
Crying.
be more in the house. Salute to
Nothing
be more. We
crying.
prayers for be more. Prayers for be more. And he'll still say to Sugar Bum, this is Vapors,
Do
right?
I want you, but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucking pig's foot. I need that. I want that. And baby, just take a little time and come and visit Backbeaters University. And I introduce you to some shit you ain't never seen before in your life. You understand me? I'll take you some places, baby, that you ain't never been. I had you nutting and crying. I had you nutting and crying. I had you nutting and crying.
Have you nutting and crying, girl? You better watch it, Sugar Bum. You
Look,
better watch.
that never gets old. That video
Yeah,
is awesome.
hey,
Yeah.
shout out to the old heads.
You have
Yeah,
you
man.
nutting and
Okay?
crying.
But I'm
You have
telling
you
you,
nutting and
listen,
crying.
ladies, hold some conversation with some elder men. You had the conversation with the elder men. The elder men, you know, of course they like some wild stuff or whatever, but the elder men generally tell you some of the stuff that's like a lost art of women seduction, the art of exploring a man's body, feeling and stuff. You talk to the older men, they'll teach you how to be better in the bedroom without you even having to have sex with them. They just gonna talk you to death about it.
Oh, you
But at
gonna
least
end
you'll
up with
learn.
contortionist.
At least you'll learn.
I'll put you in
You
that
gonna end
helicopter
up.
and see if you can get out.
Goddamn doing that goddamn missing my lighter dance again.
TC
Missing
hit
my
him with
lighter
that.
dance.
Hey, he done hit him with that. North Carolina. So take your
Oh, here it
shirt
is. Okay,
off.
I got it.
Spin it in the air like a helicopter.
I was
Come
missing
on
my
now,
lighter dance.
Hey, hey, TC hit him. He hit him with that Bernie Mac, stir like coffee. Stir like
Sure did.
motherfucking coffee.
Wow.
In that goddamn helicopter, you can't move.
You hear that,
Yeah,
Corey?
duh.
He
Who
said,
was it?
take your
Oh,
shirt
Petey
off and
Pablo.
go
That's who
raise
that
up. Is what
was.
he said. Take your shirt off and
Raise
go
up.
raise up.
Hell yeah.
You better twirl
Spin
that
it in
skirt.
the air like a helicopter.
You better
Yeah,
work
dog.
it.
Then she
I
said,
don't
Well,
know
you
what
better,
y'all on this one. I'm gonna
you
have to
better
bring
mind.
grandma out here for
Hey,
TC. You better watch it, TC. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna bring her.
I keep it all original because I'm so West Coast. From Huntersville, Daytona's on the 6th floor. 6 bucks in the trunk with enormous beat. Crawling when I shine, nigga, through Long Beach. Beach City Club, up the whips on the deck.
Listen, I always love when I'm dating a man. It's in my family too, but when I'm dating a man whose grandma is white, but she been hanging out with the black family the whole time since
Domesticated.
her young years, man,
Domesticated.
they are hilarious. You hear me? They
yeah,
are
dog.
hilarious.
Shout
I
out to
even
the
like them at
vanilla
the nursing
grandma.
home. Listen, grandma
Shout
be at
out
the
to the
nursing homes on
vanilla
DJ
grandma
days. Hey, matter of fact,
with the
hey, you
auntie
probably know
haircut.
this. On DJ days
With the
at the
black
nursing
lady
home,
auntie haircut.
you be having the
Yeah,
white
dog.
ladies in there. They be over there trying to dance on the old black men in there. Them old white ladies be cracking me up. I'm
Hey,
over
you
there.
know
The
what that
nursing
made
home
me
be
think about?
Mm.
Yeah, now I'm traumatized, Jada, because I was volunteering
Uh-oh.
at this senior citizens event. I thought it was cute at first. Hey, TC, this old white lady was accosting me, man. Hey,
Lord have mercy.
hey, cause then she was asking me if I could step, and I was like, yeah. And then she was trying, but she was off beat. And then she made a comment. Now I'm trying to TSD right now, man. I'm going on mute.
It's like, come here,
Lord
sugar,
have
give me
mercy.
some sugar.
Listen, TC
Give
like
me
the
some
Hey,
grandmas.
sugar,
Now we
sugar.
already know TC like the grandmas. He got a grind
Show
up.
them titties. From Looney Tunes. A banana dance. Show a titty.
That banana dancing.
good dog.
Gosh. Yeah,
TC better
y'all gotta
watch.
learn to volunteer at the elder homes
TC
place.
said, "Hey man, them people be funny, man. Hey, it was a
They are.
man, hey, it was a papa in there. He was giving all them old ladies that work. I said, oh, you gonna get you some tonight.
I'm
You know
telling you, they
they
are
be
hilarious.
dumbing. Hey, them old folk be dumbing out in them homes, man. Them old people home. They you can't have kids no more. You know what I'm saying? But that's also where the highest STD rates.
STD rate, yeah.
They be getting
Yeah.
it in there.
Hey, they be
That's why
hunching,
they say old people got
hunching.
worms.
Hey,
Right.
pump and dump. They be
They be
pumping
doing the no pants dance up in there. They be
Listen,
doing the no pants
no
dance up
pants
in there.
I
dance.
told
The
y'all
horizontal polka. They
my
was in there
uncle was
doing the
in
Yeah.
his
horizontal
90s.
polka.
My uncle was in
Yeah,
his
the hokey
90s and
pokey.
he was
The
still
hokey
pumping on
pokey.
chicks to the day he died. And he
Yeah.
wasn't even from the nursing home, but some of the women, that he was talking to at some point, they ended up in a nursing home. And he would go visit
Yeah.
them, and I'd be like, Uncle done disappeared with another one of the ladies. Let me just
Yeah.
laugh with the
Mm-hmm.
people. Let me make sure, play chess with this person. Go and
Uncle was a
listen to
freak
this
ass
lady
nigga.
talk. Oh yeah, my uncle be knocking them down. I'd be like, my
Oh,
uncle
freak
was
ass nigga.
still getting it in. I'd be like, where my uncle go to? Oh, where was that
Yeah.
lady that was in the wheelchair? I knew he was looking at her. Dang it.
Get one of them assisted living homes where they got their own room. Yeah. Turn
Yeah.
off the
Okay.
lights.
Listen, he's a southern man,
Turn
right?
them off.
Rest in peace
Yep.
to my uncle. He's
He
a
be in there
southern
bumping
man,
Waylon
and
Jennings.
he was up here in the city
Damn, not
because that's
Waylon
where he
Jennings.
moved to, right? So he's an old school man. The older women loved him because he was such a gentleman. He always
Yep.
dressed all the time. He had his
Mm.
handkerchief. He opened doors. He wheeling ladies around. My uncle was still getting. I was like, boy, one day I'm gonna check his insurance policies to see how many he done capitalized on, because he was making sure them ladies was feeling good in there.
No, he was.
Oh, man.
Oh
That
yeah.
dog. Shout out to
Shout out to and I still got one more uncle who still, the ladies be like, your uncle sure got them magic hands, honey. Be like, oh my God, old
Lord
lady.
Jesus.
And sometimes they don't even be old. They just be like, 40, 50. But I don't want to hear about my uncle and his magic hands.
No,
Oh, you
everybody
gonna
know
hear about the
what
magic hands.
Clearly.
Magic
It's like they can't even help themselves. They be like, girl, your uncle got them magic hands. If you don't stop
Oh, they be
talking to me,
ready to tell you about your uncle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about my uncle.
Man,
But
your
that's what
uncle
happens
used to
when I'm
put it
too friendly
down.
with
He a
them.
Mac from way, way back, pulling up in the Cadillac.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
too friendly with the people. So they kind of, they feel relaxed and free and they just be talking. I'll be like, ew. One day my mother had to tell one of her friends about all of that shit. I'd be like, thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Because me and my
Hey,
mom ain't never talked about sex topics before. These
Mm.
other women, some of her friends and them too, I'll be like, oh my God.
They'll be
my
calling
grandma
them
be
They,
calling them
live.
here for some old biddies.
Girl,
Hey,
let me
look,
tell you
when
about
I
your
found
uncle,
out
girl.
what biddy meant, when
Your
I
uncle
found
was
out
a
what
freak.
biddy meant,
Mm-hmm.
did,
Your
when I
uncle was a
found out
freak
what
ass
biddy
nigga.
meant, I said, Grandma, Jesus Christ.
uh-huh.
He used to rock
Uh-huh.
my world,
That's
girl.
that.
Don't get me
that
started, girl.
that's the
Okay.
old folk way of saying bitch.
That's right. That's
when
right.
they say, I'm telling y'all,
That's right.
if you hear one of them elders say biddy, she calling
Mm-hmm.
somebody a bitch.
You know that
That's
old
right.
bitty. That old bitty.
Yeah. Hey,
Yep.
look, right. My
She was
grandma
the
used to
old
be on the
heathen.
phone as soon as she got home from church, talking to
Mm.
Mabel about that old biddy sitting on the front pew flirting with Reverend Fowler.
I ain't gonna say nothing else though. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Yeah, you ain't hear it from me though. You ain't
You
hear it
ain't
from me,
hearing
but
from me though.
I,
That
I
old
saw
bitty.
that I saw that heifer sitting right there in front of Reverend Fowler face.
And see, these
Oh.
youngsters be up here saying tig old bitties, and I don't be knowing what the
Yeah.
hell they be talking about. That ain't
Right,
what
right,
I
right.
think about when I say tig
No.
old bitties. These are
What is?
bitch. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't even talk like that no more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Old bitty.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get out from
No.
around here and grown folk face. Get
Yeah,
out my
go in your
mouth.
room and
You be
play
sitting
your
there listening. Get out my mouth.
Nintendo. Go in your room and play your intention
Shit.
or Nintendo, whatever it's called.
Nah.
Go in there and play your intention. Go in there and pay
You know what?
attention
Shit,
to
nah.
your or
I
Nintendo.
We
told
had
y'all my
Atari
family is
Atari
mostly
2600.
old.
Mm-hmm.
Go in
My
there and
family
play
is
with your
mostly
Ferrari
old,
or
right? They're
Atari, whatever that
mostly
shit's called,
elders.
boy.
Yeah.
And my daughter, when I came up, I could be around the elders. I was their server. And coming up, I didn't like my nieces and nephews and them being around the elders. I felt like it was something disrespectful because, it was a time where you wasn't supposed to be in grown folks' faces. Then I had my daughter, and as she got a little older, of course, again, my family are older. So my daughter is years away from a lot of her other cousins. And they would be like, how you always allow her to be around the elders when they partying and stuff, but you used to always make us go in the room. And I'm like, because my daughter has now taken my position as the server. So when I see, like, I got a niece that's 2 years older than my daughter, and I still be like, I don't like you sitting around the elders absorbing the bad stuff. Now, when we visited elders and they talking about, knowledge and history and all of that, that's fine. But I do have a problem with kids that are sitting up. I think it's because they repeat too much. That might be the part I don't like. Little
Who, the
kids
elders or the
repeat
kids
too
repeat?
much.
Yeah.
The kids, they repeat everything they hear. They listening to stuff that they shouldn't be knowing about, and then they get to talking about it, and it's like,
Man.
shut your mouth. That's none of your business. You should not be talking about that type of stuff with, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's why it bothered me. But yeah, I think when you end up being in the server position, I guess it's just different.
Well, here's the thing again, LaRue. Again, when we talk about telling our stories, that phase is dying out. The elders are in nursing homes now, and there's nobody left to
Yeah.
tell the story so that they can pass it down. When I repeat some stories to my uncle, he like, "Dang, you was around for that?" Because my memory goes back to like when I was 5 years old, so I can recall
Uh-huh.
everything from 5 years old up to now. And when I repeat some of what I remember, oh, you was around for that? Like, yeah. Or, oh, you
Mhm.
remember when I did that? Yeah, I saw when you did it all,
Yep.
right? But that's dying out. Like, I'm probably in my family, me, my cousin Tay, and my sister. We the last of the ones, like that first generation of cousins that can retell
Okay.
these stories, and we're the ones poking grandma now because she don't care. She tell it all now. So
Oh yeah.
it's last of a dying breed. So again, when Big Mama, Medea, Nana, whoever, whatever y'all call them, Paw, when they
Hmm.
transition, then who becomes the griot of the family now?
I agree.
Who keeps the secrets?
Who keeps
Right,
everything rolling? The skills and stuff on how to continue in life. Because when it comes
man.
to my
Nobody
daughter,
has the
I
recipes
keep
no
her
more.
around the elders. I love for her to be around the elders. She talk with them and everything, right? And then when it comes to her cousins and them, they don't know half the stuff that the elders done bestowed upon my daughter. When my daughter get to
Correct.
talking about different stuff, like as somebody pass away, my daughter is able to actually say things that she learned from them.
Right.
My other nieces and nephews, not so much. Not so much at all.
Well,
And
who's
that's
carrying
embarrassing. 'Cause I
the
be like, why
recipes?
y'all don't know this stuff?
Can't
You
nobody
say
cook
what?
no more. Who's carrying the recipes? Who got the recipe for that duck cake or that
Man,
caramel
I got
cake
all the
or that
recipes. You are
that
so right,
pineapple
Chicago
upside
Lover.
down cake?
You
Who got
right.
the wait?
I'm the
Here's the
one with
real
my
question:
mother's cookbook and everything.
who got the recipe for the gat doggone stuffing or the
Yeah.
dressing, depending on which where you come from?
And
Who
the
got
right
who?
way to do it. Not all of this extra stuff that they be having in these shelves to make stuff
Correct,
quicker that's poisoning
correct,
you and stuff. Who's teaching y'all
correct.
how to do the gardens and stuff? Y'all don't even sit with the grandmas and them to
Did you?
learn this stuff. This is stuff you gonna need to know for sure.
Did she tell you to put a pinch or a pinch in there? Which one was it? Was
Okay?
it a pinch
It's a
or a
pinch.
pinch? Right.
Pinch.
And how much
You
is a
know what I'm
pinch?
saying? I
Right?
mean,
Was you paying
it's
attention in
it's a lot of
class?
value that they can give you. When my grandmother and them used to talk about certain stuff, I would sit and I would listen. You know what I'm saying? Me and my cousins, then we would sit and we would listen. It was value in that. These kids now, it's ridiculous. When I run into grandmothers that barely met their grandchildren, and sometimes it could have been just based on, grandmothers and grandfathers just ain't being as good as they should have been to their own kids, and that could be what happened, right? But that's not everybody. And it just seems like a large number are not being appreciated. Like sometimes when I'm in these meetings, I do, feel sometimes that the elders be out of pocket. But I'd be like, but hold on, wait, did you notice the knowledge that they did give? Yeah, we know they complain about us. Yeah, we know. But you're gonna have to just take that on the chin. Just listen for a second. Because they got knowledge. We got knowledge, but they also got knowledge. They can teach you how to survive. And we're
The,
failing at that. They can teach
well,
us how to survive.
the challenge is that there's always been rites of passages to things, right? And now we've eliminated that because most of the young people today feel like they're entitled or I'm just as equal to you. Whereas in my time, even the old heads, we didn't necessarily agree or like what they were saying. We would make fun of them maybe behind their back, never in person, right? Never like in
Right,
front of them,
right.
right? Because you showed them that respect as an old head, right? Or as an
Uh-huh.
elder, period. Like there was just a certain for where I grew up and the way we grew up, it was just a certain level of respect. Now everybody's equal to you, and you got to be concerned with people's feelings, and you can't say things a certain way.
Right.
Whereas for me, like when I was coming up, they called me professor. They wouldn't let me get into nothing. Professor, professor, I'm gonna take you around there. I ain't gonna. I was about to say my family name, but I'll take you over there with your peoples in them now. No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Mm.
Yeah.
But you showed them that respect as the elder in your community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's
so it's
true.
just it's a different time now.
Yeah.
It's way different. I'd
I
have
miss
conceded
when
that
people
point.
used to actually take care of the elders on the block too.
Oh
That's
man,
that's something
listen.
that bothers me. I be seeing old people when I go visit folks.
Yep,
I can see
yep,
old people sitting on the porch, and it look
yep.
like they barely getting around. Man, I gotta start asking questions like, do y'all be making sure that they getting, X, Y, and Z? And they be like, shoot, I don't know them. It's like, what?
I
Hey,
get
Look
that.
like
listen.
everybody on my little block.
It's a
You know.
blessing as long as they not messing with you. Like my grandma was a grandma to everybody on the block, and we're one of the last five original. Well, at least from when I was growing up, one of the it's five families left on
Yeah.
that block.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody touches our house, and that part is a blessing because trust me, they didn't touch some of everybody else's house. Well, my house and my aunt that stay across the street. That's what me and my wife was talking about too. There was a time when families lived in very very close proximity to each other to the point where you could step outside your door and hey, send me a cup of sugar over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send me some flour. You don't
Yeah.
have that. People are out of state, all the way on the other side of town, and we don't see each other no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's like that. I just like I'm different. I ostracized my family when I got sick, and I did.
Mm.
I only had two people that I was close to. Everybody else I outcast them because everybody got their hand out looking for something. If they know you're on your deathbed, I already told them if I
Mm.
die, y'all ain't getting a damn thing. You can forget about coming here because ain't a damn thing here for you. Maybe some underwear and t-shirts and shirts and shit, but that's for
But
them.
that's it, huh? You gonna
Well,
give them
I
them
mean,
draws.
you gotta look at it because I've been through it with my mother. I told you I was ostracized out of that. My sisters took over and said, y'all ain't getting shit. And
Man.
there was a big fight over that. And the thing is, my sisters outnumbered us. My mother had 11 children.
Mm.
So when it comes down to brass taxes, they'll tell us, I'm telling you right now, you can forget it. They went in my mother's house and took everything in there, pictures and everything, and some of us didn't get anything. But that's the thing, what I mean? You gotta, man, when you got more than one family member, and that's why I said I'm glad I got one son because he don't have nothing to fight over. Now,
I know
me and
that's
my
right.
partner are not married. That's when we sat down. I sat down with my son and had a conversation. I said, look, this is the way it's gonna be. I got both of y'all on here, and I want, he says, Dad, whatever you want, that's what we're gonna go with, and you ain't got no trouble out of me. And that's all I wanted because she was worried about that. What about your family? What the hell am I worried about my goddamn family for? The only family I got is my son. I ain't worried about my brothers and sisters. I'm worried about my child. So if there ain't no problem with my child, I don't give a damn. And I signed some papers. As soon as I found out, I signed them papers and had them notarized and shit. So there ain't no damn shit. These niggas ain't coming here getting shit. I'll feed you, but you ain't getting none of that goddamn money. You get that.
Well,
I've
you got
seen
that
a lot of
grandbaby now,
families.
Pap Pap. You got that grandbaby now.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's in there. Like I said, she looks to me as her. I don't know. Anytime something ain't right, she'll go, Pap Pap, there's some man out there and I don't know who it is. I'm like, what do you mean?
Listen,
And
I
she's very aware for 6 years old. She'll be 6 in May, but she's very smart. And I credit that to her mother. Her mother, that girl was potty trained at a young age. and I would watch her, and
Good job.
she would just be on me all the time. You know, I'm like, why you keep messing with me? And then I had to give in because I never had a, like I said, I never was around women until I got with my partner. I didn't have no daughter, I had a son. So you got to
Right.
kind of
Yeah.
watch. You kind of watch because, you know, you don't, and I still get backlash to this day from my stepdaughter. She said, why didn't you love me like your son? I'm like, look, it hurt me to tell her, but I said, you're not my biological child, but that don't mean I don't love you.
Mm.
I love you different. And you have to do that with, especially as young as she was, because she'd be out there having babies all over the place, you know. And I'm like, I ain't having this.
Mm.
So when she would bring a dude to the house, I would say, why you want to bring your zero up in here? Why is he a zero? I said, that's because he is. He's a zero. The only intentions he has is getting between your legs and then moving on to the next one. So I'm like, I put them all down. So she got one, and then the one she was with, I don't know, I had to get with his ass, and then he's out the picture, even though he's the daddy. I had to get with him because he put his hands on her, and I didn't like that. So I had to do something that I didn't want to do. I had to make a phone call, and I don't like to do that shit. So my brother checked him. See, he checked him. He said, "I'm
Oh, you
taking
did
him."
the same thing your granddad did then, huh?
That's exactly right. My brother checked him. Yep. My
Lord have
brother said,
mercy.
my brother said to him, he said, look, I know my brother ain't well, but let me tell you something. You put your hands on her, you're gonna have a permanent residence in the cemetery. Now you go ahead and you want to do that, you go ahead. You know what? I ain't had no problem out of him. I ain't had no problem. So, like Jada said, you know, you got to watch who you get with, watch how they treat you, what's their
Mm.
intentions. All these things you got to look at. And I try to tell her that. And she looked at me crying. I said, look, it's like this. You learned a lesson. You're 30 some years old now. She's almost as old as my son. You know, she started inquiring about my son. I said, you can forget it because that ain't going to happen. You, nah, I don't, I don't need that issue. You and my son together. That just ain't gonna do that. I
Okay.
can't deal with that. I can't. I can't, and I wouldn't do that. But to this day, she's doing good for herself, and I ain't giving me the props, but I'm saying that if I wasn't in her life, then there's a lot of things she wouldn't have noticed. And like I said, I learned a lot of things from my grandparents, and if it's the only thing, somebody said, if they was to have a box, and in that box there are two things, what would you pick? And I would pick my grandmother and my mother in that
Mm.
box. If I wanted two things I could pick out of that box. And that was knowledge and the way they raised me into the person I am today. And a lot of people could say money,
Child.
but I ain't worried about money. I'm worried about the people I miss. And it's something. I mean, my aunt lived to be 101. 101 she lived
Yeah,
to be. So black people do have longevity, you know, and
they sure do.
they said, how did you live that long? She said, I eat plenty of vanilla ice cream. What do you think I'm eating?
You know what? Listen, my it who was like a grandmother to me, it was my mother's best friend mother. She outlived both her daughters, and then she got a son left, but she outlived both her daughters. And we were celebrating her 94th birthday, and then she passed away, right?
Mhm.
All for us to find out when we had to get all the records and everything straight that she was actually 104.
See? See what I mean?
104 years old. And my ex was like, people in your family live long lives.
That's right.
And I was like, you know what? I was like, do you notice the simplicity of the different stuff that they did? Like
Right.
you said, George said ice cream.
Right.
George
Yeah.
said ice cream. My
Hmm.
grandmother was busy talking about how she uh she always gardened. She said as long as she was able to create life, she would
Right.
be able to have life.
Right.
Freeloader.
Hmm.
Sorry.
But real is right, and so is
Sugar
Jada.
Bum's a freeloader. She chocolatey,
Mhm.
Oh,
but
okay.
she's a
I thought she was in the
freeloader.
garden.
Sorry,
I'm
I
like,
just had to.
And
freeloader.
she
Wait
down
a
there
minute,
talking about fish.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just making sure, she just knows that that's what he meant to say. Salute to R&B bandit Big Mufasa. Go, carry on.
The
Hey,
reason why,
TC,
yeah,
TC, I'm going to see dang, I forget the name of the play, but I'm going to see August Wilson. I just be paying attention to you when you speak, boss. So that's how I was able to pick up on potentially where you at. But I'm
yeah,
going to see his play next month, man. I'm excited
yeah.
about that. I haven't seen any of his plays, shoot, probably since Fences. But
Well, you
I'm
know
going to
what?
see it next month.
Okay.
Where he was born at, the Hill District used to have all them clubs, and
Yeah.
I used to visit all them clubs as a youngster. Now they didn't card you then. And to see all them pretty black women up in there, I'm like, good God Almighty, what the hell am I missing?
Now the Hill District was like the Harlem Renaissance or something like that. Was it like
Right,
that?
right,
Or like at Bronzeville for us,
yeah.
Harlem for New York? Okay, I got you. Yep.
So they pretty much want to bring back everything black up here, everything black owned and everything. And to be honest with you, the Hill District, that's the first time they had their own ambulance service. The black folks, they created their own ambulance service up there. The blacks. It wasn't white. They were all blacks, paramedics and everything. They got a whole story on that, you know. So these are the things I really didn't know growing up because I really didn't take the time. And like I said, until I realized that I was the only black fireman where I grew up at, I started to open my vision up to try to help the younger brothers make a way for them. Oh, we don't need that and all that. And then one day I was someplace and I met this white dude. He was on the fire department, and he says, what's your name?" And I told him my name, and he shook my hand. I'm like, "What the hell are you shaking my hand for?" He says, "I just wanted to say, congratulations. You're making the way for younger people." That shocked the hell out of me because I wasn't all out there like that. I always stayed in the background. I didn't need no accolades and all that stuff. I didn't need that. All I try to do is make a way for the younger brothers. And my thing was making my mother proud. That was the only thing. My mother just cried. She cried tears and tears. What are you crying for? She said, because that they've been keeping black people down for so long, but you fought through all that and all. I didn't think about that. I really didn't. Then you look at life and you try to steer these young guys the right way, and they look at you like, what the hell are you talking about? We're out here trying to get this money, man. You talking about that old stuff. So you know what I do? I keep on going about my business. Okay, you're gonna learn the hard way. And look at where we're at now. They're out here having all these babies, right? You try to give them some knowledge, but they ain't taught. They don't want to listen to you. And then they're down. Then they're down the family division crying because they got to pay support. What did we try to tell you? Try to tell you to cover up, but you don't want to do that. So and it's like Jada's saying, she's giving advice to the women, but they're gonna look at her and say, "What does she know? She don't know nothing." But she's telling you. She's in here telling you right now. Do what you got to do to keep yourself safe. And she's right. She's exactly right.
Oh, well,
But
thank you, TC.
well, I'm being serious. I'm being very serious about that because you don't hear it that often. And you can ask Rilla and you can ask DJ. A lot of these panels, all they doing is arguing and going back and forth, but there ain't no solution. There ain't no solution. They don't. They're in the arguing. Well, you know what? You guys ain't shit and all that, but what is the solution? And this is where you get the solution right here with Ray. Ray's giving us an opportunity to put it all out there, and we're telling you how it is, but you don't want to listen. So
Indeed.
okay. But that's all we can do. We're doing the right thing. All of us up here is doing the right thing. And if they don't want to listen, we're telling them what's
Yeah,
coming.
that's fine, TC. If they don't want to listen, all we could do is do our best. And if
Right.
they don't, this is how we feel about.
Yeah.
That's just how we are over here. We just do what we can do.
My son says, you know what? He said, Dad, you got to give props to Ray because what he's doing is what is needed. Ray, Hemp, Fatty, everybody has their own content, but what you guys are putting out there, the people need to listen. And he said the ones that don't, going to be lost. Ray will tell them, this is what you do, and you don't want to do that, then you got to suffer the consequences. You're right. There's no solution. They don't want to hear the solution. That's the problem. if it's coming from Rilla, DJ, Ray, or Jada, they don't want to listen to that because they're into their own thing. Their mind is programmed to, I ain't listening. I'm gonna do what okay, then you do that. We learned the hard way. We're just trying to help you out, And like I said, I'm on the down low. I'm retired, but I'm only operating on one salary here, one income. That's all we have here is one income. And she's got to work 2 jobs. Listen to this now. 2 jobs she works. She works full time, and then she works a part-time job. And I keep telling her to quit, and she won't quit. She's like, I got my own debt to take care of and all that. And, I don't got nothing. When it gets to them credit cards, I stay the hell away from that shit. She showed me how much she owed in credit card debt, man. I thought I was like, seriously? But see, this is the thing. I don't get into that. That's not my thing, and I'm like, I'm going to help you, even though it's not the same as college debt. If you get with a woman and she's got debt, you're going to help her. You ain't going to leave her struggling. So, these are the things about life that people don't know, I'm going to do it. No matter what it takes, I'm going to do it, man. I mean, that's the way it is.
Speaking of college debt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was expressing it, and I express this often to women,
mm-hmm.
to feel free to go to college.
Right.
But don't feel free to go into debt.
Right.
There are a lot of times where I do understand men saying stuff like, women come with a lot of debt when they come to the door. And I do understand that. Because I also be like, don't be out here popping these babies and all this other stuff. But college debt. College debt is so bad.
Right.
That I'm like, ladies, if y'all don't focus on getting these scholarships,
right,
more than just keep adding debt to what you got, because it nerves me. It not enough, not where I'm like, real heated, but it does nerve me when I'm talking to a woman and we talking about, how her plan is going to go, because each woman is different. So whatever their goal is, I tell them what the plan is. And when they come to me with their debts, a lot of the major stuff that's on their debts is college. Yeah, man.
Yep.
I'll be like, what is you doing with over $100,000 in debt?
Yep. Yep.
So if a man marries you, that's part of his debt.
Exactly.
Sister, you should be focusing on scholarships, baby girl. You don't sign up for not another, or don't sign up for another college loan for the next semester. This is done with the debt. I'm gonna teach you how to do scholarships. You know what I'm saying? Right. And I think that is something that we should just not teach women, but also teach men, because some of y'all ain't gonna pay the debt anyway. But some of y'all having these major debt issues is a bad thing for our community. Also, fellas, I need y'all to not overspend trying to keep up with the Joneses.
That's right.
Now, I know y'all be talking about women and their debt with the Joneses or whatever. I don't expect men to be just as high as women in debt because y'all trying to spend all through credit cards and then blame the credit card company for the reason why y'all got overdraft fees and can't get ahead. If I hear another man tell me about that, it's like, but if you knew you didn't have the money, why did you spend it? Then you didn't put it back. So yes, the bank is not dicking you, you dicking yourself.
Hey Jada, and the one thing.
Wait, hold it. Lord have mercy, Jesus. The verbiage. Anyway, salute to JD 1975 and JD Smooth earlier for the cash app for the request for the motherfucking cash.
Yes.
Salute to
Yeah, and
JD
then
1975. That's my guy. Make sure
now,
you guys click and subscribe to him. He comes over from the House of Love and the Love
Okay.
Doctor Network from Corey
Yeah.
Love. And speaking of which, Corey Love is in the motherfucking building. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't you forget it. He is in the chat. Y'all already know. Salute to Corey Love. He is here. He is here. Salute to
shout
that
Yeah.
out to
man.
Corey.
Make sure
Yeah.
y'all tune into him early mornings. You gotta catch him because he don't got time.
Mm-hmm.
He comes to
I
say what
hear
he
that. Shout
say,
out
and
to
then
Corey.
he
Yep.
goes on about his business. You get what I'm saying? So
And
y'all make sure y'all go tune in to Corey Love. He has good content. He as a
right.
married man too. He knows he'll tell you the right things. He'll
Yeah.
let you know what it is. And he's
Hey,
actually
Ray.
older than
Shout
me,
out
but
to
he
him.
looks like he's 20 years younger than me. So salute to him and the Love Network. We salute him, and that's like home base for us as well. He makes me feel welcome when I come over there. So salute to the motherfucking Corey Love Network and JD 1975.
Hey, Jada. One thing. One thing.
You
One
say
thing.
what?
Jada. One thing Jada brought up is the Joneses. Now let me give you this. Now y'all listen to this. The
Yeah, because some of
temptation.
y'all be passing off your debt to your
Now
women.
listen. Now
Not
wait a minute.
necessarily passing it off, but y'all have bad
Wait.
credit and then you want your woman to
Wait.
front for
Wait a
you.
minute. Hold it. The
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
temptation.
ahead.
Lord have mercy. What is this
Yeah.
going on earlier?
My
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
Go ahead.
Listen to this. The
Lord have
temptation.
mercy.
The Temptations put out a song, Don't Let the Joneses Get You Down.
Mm,
Keeping up with the Joneses is going to make your life a mess. Bill collectors
yes.
and tranquilizers and getting deeper in debt. You better leave the Joneses alone. They're sending a message telling you, don't try to keep up with the
Mm-hmm.
Joneses. But see, people, Jada, what you're saying is people don't pay attention to what you're saying. Bill collectors, tranquilizers, and getting deeper in debt, trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Okay.
Don't worry about the Joneses. Worry about yourself, and quit trying to look at
Yep.
everybody else. And you're right. The Joneses, they'll ruin you, and that's what we got to get
I
back
can't
from.
stand dating a man that want to keep up with the Joneses.
Yes.
That bothers me. Now, if he wants to enhance his life and
Right.
enhance the finances and stuff, I'm good with all of that. But when we going somewhere and he want to start looking at a bunch of Gucci belts, he
Yeah.
need the shoes, he need the glasses. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And it's okay
Mm-hmm.
if you just want it because you want it. But
Mm-hmm.
if you want it because you trying to keep up with other people,
Right.
like I told a guy before, he was saying like, when I proposed to you, do you seriously mean you don't want a diamond ring? I said, no, I don't want a diamond ring. But if you decide to propose, I'm going to tell you who you can go to scope my ring.
Right.
He went to find out how much it was going to be. And he was like, it ain't even $500.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what's the point? I don't understand. Why would I want you to spend all these thousands of dollars on a ring when I could have you put that into our actual household?
But
You
see,
get what I'm
but
saying?
see,
Like it made no
yeah,
sense to me. And
but
he
see,
became unattractive because he was steady in his mind that he
right.
needed me to have certain stuff. Like I
Mm-hmm.
don't go to the nail shop. It's no issue. You know,
Freeloader.
ladies,
I'm
enjoy
sorry.
your nails. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't care to go and get my nails done like that. I keep them
Right.
clean. I keep my
Right.
polish on there myself. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
But he had a problem because we hanging out with some of his friends and they women.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
he hears conversations of them talking to me about stuff, and we got on the topic about nails, and they were like,
Mm-hmm.
you should have your nails done and stuff, girl, we love
Right.
getting our nails done. And I was like,
Right.
no, that ain't my thing, right? Some of
Mm-hmm.
the fellas started saying like, oh yeah, I love when my woman go and get blah 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 blah. So now he
Right.
looking at me weird. Then they went to saying like, you would look real good if you got your eyebrows and stuff arched.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I just feel like that's wasted money. I mean, I'm cute anyway, right? Like, ain't
Mm-hmm.
no man gonna turn me down because I ain't got no arched eyebrows.
Right.
So now
Right.
he wants to tell me, baby, I'm looking like I'm cheap and broke out here
Mm-hmm.
cause you don't want to go and do all these different things and you wouldn't even wear them shoes I bought you, even though I told him I can't
Mm-hmm.
wear flat shoes. But
Right.
nonetheless, that became an issue. And I was like, I can't believe this man is looking at me weird because I don't want to go get my eyebrows arched to keep up with them. I'm like, do you know how much it costs to go and do all that stuff? He was like, yeah, but I ain't never had a problem paying it.
Oh,
Do
see,
you
that's what
do
I
you
mean.
think about how much that could be in the next 18 years if we was to have kids, and how much money that could accumulate that
Right.
could actually benefit the house rather than being wasted out there with chemicals that are actually killing us anyway? You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I don't get it. I don't like men that keep it with the Joneses. I don't like men that don't like coupons. If
Mm-hmm.
I say,
What?
"Oh,
They
baby, I
still
got a
do
coupon for
coupons?
that,"
Yeah.
man, guys be turning down coupons,
Mm-hmm.
discount
Ray, you
codes.
stupid.
Damn.
I don't
I'm
turn
for
down
real,
nothing but my collar. I'm trying to keep up with the stock market.
Oh,
Yeah.
talk your
man.
shit then,
So y'all,
really.
Mm-hmm.
now listen. Y'all say that up here, but do y'all really go on dates with women and don't mind showing her that you pull out a coupon?
No, I mean, I don't think that's
I
embarrassing.
don't have a problem with it. Hey, savings is savings.
Yeah.
It's hard
No,
times
they
out
gonna
here.
do it
Use
because
that coochie
if that
coupon.
was
I
the
mean, regular
case,
coupon.
Mm-hmm.
y'all would bring a coupon on a date. Y'all would have apps that gives you access to different discounts while you out to eat. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't do that
Well,
because y'all thinking
let's.
about what women are thinking.
Uh,
Y'all also thinking about if your boy go laugh because you done pulled out a coupon.
Well, Jada, but it
uh,
seems like today people don't date.
right,
Like
Oh,
they don't go out on dates. They don't know
Right.
it's Netflix and chill.
yeah,
They don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
how to
And we
date.
talked
You
about
know,
that. Yeah. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm an old school
Cheesecake
lady. My
Factory. You
mind
know,
keep
that's
forgetting
yeah,
about those
y'all want
things.
listen.
Netflix and chill too. Don't forget that now with your freak
I
ass.
don't
Yeah,
like
they don't know
Netflix
how to
and chill.
date.
I do like
I'm
movie
driving past
nights.
what
I
is this?
could
Laugh
Uh-huh.
that's
Factory. They
true.
don't know how to go to comedy clubs no more. They don't know how to go to listen to live music or you know what I'm
Well, I
saying.
blame you
Go
men
do
for that.
something creative. Who?
I blame you men for that.
What are you blaming men for? Oh, I'm about to say, wait, what did men do now?
Yep. I'm blaming men. I'm blaming men for
Okay.
the reason why um the dating thing is not going the way it used to because y'all
Oh,
stopped wanting to really do it. Y'all started
oh, no,
showing
no, no, no,
ladies
no,
like,
no,
look,
ma'am.
we not gonna pay for dates. We ain't taking you out because we can
No,
go
no,
and
no.
get the girl that's ready to bust it wide open, and it don't matter if everybody from the hood
Yeah, that's
is
true too. Yeah,
smashing on the same girl. We
yeah, that's
gonna
true too.
smash on her and give her some attention
Hey,
because y'all out here wanting us to date y'all for
uh huh.
real and get
Hey,
married,
Jada.
and we don't want it. So y'all stop
Two
that.
two.
Shame on you.
Hey, beat beat. Hey, Jada. Hey, what about the women when you plan a date? And they say, "Oh, no, 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 I don't eat there," or "I can't have that," or "I've never been there, so I don't want to go there." And you've planned. No, 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 man. No, no, no.
And
Women
you
have their
planned it.
part. Women have their part in that too. Oh, a museum?
So
I don't go.
listen,
I don't do
I'm
museums.
gonna be honest.
A coffee date? I don't go to a coffee house.
I'm
What?
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
What's wrong with
I
museums,
don't go on
cuz?
coffee dates. I don't go
And
on coffee
Blanco
dates.
don't do dates at all.
See what
Nah,
I'm
he
saying?
said
But no, listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I do say this. Now, I stand on a lot of
Blanco
different
taking you to
things that
Steak
I
and
think we
Shake
should be doing in
so we
this
Yeah, I
could
do.
world.
shake
I
But
it
do
when
out
it
of
too.
here.
comes to dates, I do not do coffee dates, and it's not because I want a
That's
whole meal
wild.
and all that. It's a thing to me. I don't. First of all, I don't even like coffee. So if a man knows me, we shouldn't even be talking about hitting a coffee spot. We can go somewhere
So
else. You want to go to
have
the
some
ice cream
tea.
parlor? That's fine.
You don't
So you
like
know
the
what
Have
I'm
some
saying?
tea.
Starbucks?
You say who? Man, I just got to where my daughter makes a real good some sort of real good coffee thing that she made for me, but it don't taste nothing like coffee. It don't taste nothing like coffee. So I drink that randomly when she want to have mother-daughter moments. You know, cheers and we keep talking, right? Anyway, I don't
Yeah.
care for
Go ahead.
coffee. Coffee is just not my thing and it's always not been my thing. Hot chocolate is a good thing, but some guys be like, let's go to the coffee spot. I don't really want to do coffee. You want to go to Panera Bread, you want to go to the ice cream place,
Okay.
that is
Same
fine,
difference.
right? So
Same difference.
maybe sometimes you got to ask the questions. A guy wanted to take me to Texas Roadhouse.
No,
Is Texas Roadhouse the one with the peanuts
no,
on
no,
the
no.
floor?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I was like, oh no, I was like, can we pick a different spot? I don't like the
See what I'm saying?
idea of the place. And he was like, oh, you don't do Texas Roadhouse because of that. I said, now
Right.
see, don't jump up at me. Just listen to me. There is something about going into a place and there's peanut shells and everything that I'm walking on that makes my
Then
mind not feel comfortable eating the food. I don't
you
know what it
plan the
is.
date then.
Well, I mean, that's not a problem, but you could also plan
Oh,
the
okay.
date just based on what I tell you that I'm into. If
It's
you pay attention to me, you'll know what type of
Mm.
spots you should most likely take me,
See?
right?
See what I'm saying? Now I'm supposed to guess.
Essentially put me
No,
to a bit.
I'm the
No,
alpha
listen.
man with all my
No, listen.
masculinity. You gonna do what
Listen,
I say, anime?
I
Anime, I said
said,
what I said now.
I said I can
How
tell
you
you
doing?
Damn
How you
where if you
doing?
want me to tell you. But if you pay attention,
Poppy
you ain't even
Blanco
got to read my mind.
TV.
If I say
So how
I
you
don't like
doing?
burger joints like that, why would you take me to a burger joint?
Poppy Blanco
Oh, we
TV is
going to
in
Fat
the
Burger.
building.
What up, Blanco?
What's good, my man Rilla?
Oh Lord.
My man
Hello,
Ray?
Poppy. Hello,
Freaky
Poppy.
FMU, what's happening? Who
What?
else is over
What
here,
be
man?
the damn
I don't know who
dilly?
else is over here. I cannot see no names, yo. So how you doing?
That's
Listen,
vapors
how's the
and
love
Vapors up
story?
in here and the top shotter. The top
Yeah,
shotter,
yo
top
I
cat.
got a
yeah
question. Is that
yo.
is that like that dating thing is like once you're trying to get to know the person, or this is why you already in a relationship?
What?
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So
a good
listen.
question.
So listen, it doesn't change just because we enter into a relationship. I don't like places where people are knocking shells
It,
on the floor
it does
around
change.
me and stuff, and I walk in. It does not change. I don't
It
like the
does
Texas
change.
Roadhouse place. Oh, somebody said it was something else. Okay, whatever
It
that place is, then I don't like that place.
it
Um,
does change
when
because if I'm trying to if I'm trying to get to know you and I'm taking you out, you gotta go where I want to go. It's not up to you. It's not about you.
no, I can just decline you. I can just decline you.
Exactly,
I'm
exactly.
not forced to have
You're
to
right.
do it. I just
You're right.
decline you. But
You're
if
right.
we done went
Eh,
from dating to a relationship, and when we were dating, I let you know this is a place I don't like. It's one thing if I say, nah, it's not
That's
my place, but I'll
difference.
go. But if I
That's
say it's something that I
difference.
don't like, why would you try to take me while we're dating?
And that's what I
I mean,
say. It's
not dating, but
different
why would
because
you
if
try
you,
to then
God
take
damn, can
me
I tell
while
you?
we're in a relationship? I said dating, but I meant to say, why would you then, if I didn't like it while we were dating, why would you try it while we're in a relationship?
You done? You let it all out?
Yes. Go ahead, Hassan.
Look, if I'm trying to get to know, if we trying to get to know each other, of course I don't know what the fuck you like, you don't like. However, I pick nigga. It's my money, so I'm gonna pick whatever the fuck I want to go. Obviously, I'm
And
gonna pick
feel
the
free.
places I like, right?
Feel free.
If you like me, you usually gonna come along with me. Oh, but I don't care, but pick the place. Don't
No,
worry
not
about
if
it.
I don't
I just
like
wanna
it.
be around.
No, not if I don't like it.
That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. But now, if you are my girlfriend, of course, at that point, I gotta take in consideration, like, well, she don't like seafood, so it makes no sense for me to take you to Papa Do's. That's different. Now I'm kind of obligated to you to kind of like please you in a way. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but here's a
That's
question,
different.
Poppy. Here's a question, Poppy. You said now that I'm your woman, right? But even while I was dating you, if you knew I didn't like seafood, even though it is your money, feel free. You know, you do what you want to do. But why would you take me to a seafood place if I tell you
My
I ain't into seafood?
my
That
money,
means you
my
don't actually
choice.
want to date me. Just go on a date with somebody else or go out to eat by yourself. Why would you take me somewhere I'm telling you I don't like?
Supreme excellence.
Usually when I get started talking to a girl and everything, I pick the place like I say. And
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, most girls, because I already been talking to them, I don't just offer just to take them out like when I meet them 2 days later. Nah, nigga. Like me and you gonna talk for like a month or something. And then we're gonna
Oh, I
and
agree. I
I'm
said
gonna
that before.
oh, you been listening to me, huh? Don't be stealing my shit now, man. I mean,
No, I've said
you
that
better send
before.
me
I
a
don't go
cash
on
app or
quick
something.
dates. I don't go on quick dates. Like as soon as I meet you, I'm ready to go on a date. I'd
No,
like to
because
talk to you for a bit. I need to
that's a
get to
niggas
know
lose.
if I can feel comfortable with you when we out on a date. Do you get loud and upset if I don't agree with something? It's like, oh well, you would probably do that in person, most likely, right? So I don't
Yeah,
want you
that's a
blowing up
niggas
and
lose.
acting crazy with. So yeah, I talk to people first for a good minute before I start talking about going on dates.
That's
But in
exactly a
that
niggas lose
time,
when they hurry up like that.
yeah,
That's a
but
failure
that's
right
the
there.
thing. In that time, we've talked about different stuff, right? And if you learned, I don't like, oh, she don't like seafood. So now you're ready to take me on a date and you gonna say, well, she ain't my woman, but I'm taking her on a date. She gonna go where I want her to go. That means you didn't actually want me. You didn't want me because I said I don't do seafood. Now I do seafood just for anybody
I took a
that's
vegetarian
listening.
girl to the
I'm saying
steakhouse.
because he mentioned seafood. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, what you say?
I took a vegetarian girl to the steakhouse before. Better pick a salad.
It may not bother her though. It may not bother her. I can go places. There are times where, like I said, if I don't like the place, I don't like it. But if it doesn't bother me, I'll go. I've gone out on dates where I didn't even really care as much for what's on the menu, but it did not bother me mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't do anything against me where I couldn't have just ordered, fries if that's the only thing on the menu I'm gonna care to eat. You know what I'm saying? It didn't bother me. I'm not really there for the food. But if I tell you this ain't a place I like, and you still trying to take me, I'm just gonna decline.
No, we will go somewhere else. We will go somewhere else. Like I like to play pool. I like to, you know what I mean?
Well,
I
that's
like
what I'm saying.
to.
I don't understand. That's why I said I don't understand the process of if a woman tells you that's not her spot, what's the big deal with changing it? Why we gotta act like it's because it's always a downplay? She thinking that you ain't taking her to a good enough spot. Maybe if you just couture the spot, it'd be okay. That didn't just automatically mean go higher, because some of these women that be talking about going to certain places, they not even dressed for the place they asking for.
Yeah, I know what you talk about. You talk about them girls that talk about that you gotta take them to a $300, $400, $500 steakhouse and shit like that. That's cap. Them
Yeah, and they
bitches is
got on like a
capping.
jogging suit with a hoodie. It's like, well, sis, where
Yeah,
you thought you was going? He took
them
you
bitches is
exactly where you were dressed for it. He thought you was down for it. I don't know. But
them bitches is capping. They just say that because they want to sound cool. They say that because they saw that poster somewhere on the Instagram. That's all they. Every time I go to
yes,
the Spencer
another instance of
Steakhouse,
trying to keep up with the Joneses.
not even that. You know why they do that? First, one thing I learned is if a bitch asks you to take her to a expensive restaurant, send that bitch to the strip, bro, because she just trying to take a couple pictures. She trying to take a couple of pictures for the gram, and she didn't even have the decency to post you in it. She gonna take that picture, talk about she's a boss bitch, even though that she didn't pay $1 for that shit, and then nigga, and then get send you right back to the streets, my nigga. So love, bro. Like females don't determine nothing over here, bro. That's when niggas go wrong, when they let this bro kind of like determine where they go. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You go where I wanna go, or you can go home.
And that's the wise words of Poppy Blanco TV, and that's how he feels. And he said what he said, and he packs them up in the bag. He don't give no
Yeah,
goddamn.
like
He lets
when
it
you
be known.
go, right, when you go to those expensive steakhouses, bro. I
Yeah.
don't see too many big girls in there, fam. The only time I see big girls at the fancy house,
I done
at the
seen some
fancy
big girls at
steakhouse.
the steakhouse now.
No, listen, hold on. Let me finish, and I'm gonna tell you when you see the big girl at the steakhouse. When it's one of the homegirls' birthday, and all of them hoes get together, and they be like, "Okay, it's Keisha's birthday. We gotta celebrate with her." I don't see niggas taking them big old bros to no goddamn expensive steakhouse. Them hoes go to the buffet. They going to Golden Corral, some shit like. I don't see ugly hoes in the steakhouse either. That's for
Well,
pretty
I
They go
hoes
to
mean,
right
the
there.
big
I'm
women
sorry.
that be with they men at the steakhouse
he
while
got a
I'm
point
sitting at the
there.
steakhouse single. Shout out to you.
That is a point. I don't see too many big girls getting taken out to Nobu. So yeah, that
That's a
is a
fact.
good point.
That's a
I
fact.
unless you're a celebrity like a Lizzo or something like that that got the money, but I don't see that. And she taking him out.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, but
ain't gonna do the
let
big
the
girls like that
internet.
because I know better. I know better. When I go out to eat, I do see big women out. They ain't always with their girl. They with their man, and and
Not
she's
the
looking good.
Bangkok noodles. Not
Yeah,
the
she be
Bangkok
sitting up there
noodles.
at the steakhouse and everywhere else. I always see some big girls. I don't know. It could be Detroit. I always see big girls, and like I said, they with their man. They there with their man while I'm there with my girls. I'm the single one in the group.
Not the Bangkok noodles. Sugar bum, you are
You gotta stop saying
nasty.
Bangkok.
You the nasty, freaky, nasty ass. You so freaky ass. That Bangkok noodles.
Oof,
Lord have
Bangkok.
mercy.
You
She
say
want that
Bangkok.
Bangkok noodles all
Only
up in there. Lord
only
have
on the
mercy.
internet, these bitches be having all these expensive tastes. These fucking
Yeah,
Popeyes
Poppy,
eating ass bitches,
Poppy, let me
man.
ask
They
you a
be having
question. Let me
expensive
ask you a
taste, man.
question, Poppy. Why you got
Poppy
so many
No,
is
no,
bees
let me
flying out
finish.
today?
Let me finish because
Yeah,
every
I gotta
time
ask. Why you
Lord
got
I
have
so many
mercy.
bees
no,
popping out
hold
of your
on.
mouth today? What's going on?
What
What
happened?
made you mad today? Why you got so many bees popping out of your mouth today? You usually say them
Oh, you better
randomly
watch it with the
when I'm
bees
around,
popping out the mouth. That's a little cutting it close. You
but it
gotta
be
pause on
random.
that
It
one.
be
You
random. Right
better
now, it's like
watch
it's
it.
B every single time. What's going on? Somebody made you mad, baby?
No, I'm trying to be a rapper. That's why. But
Oh,
look,
talk that shit
Okay.
then.
All right, go
but like
ahead
I
then.
was saying, you made me forget what I was saying, man. Don't cut me out when I'm in the mood, yo. Please.
Uh-oh.
Let me
If it
rhyme,
was
yo.
meant for you to say,
And
you'd
she
remember.
like when you talk to her like that too, Poppy. So go ahead, keep doing
What?
that though. You know what I mean?
What? Stop
She
it.
made me forget what I was gonna say, man. I'm trying to preach real quick, but like a whole like sugar bum, man. She don't get
Oh
taken
damn,
to
what the
Maestro Capital
Lord have
Grill.
mercy.
Oh my
Lord,
That bitch sugar
goodness.
bomb. They
what a
take that
random
whole
shot.
they take that whole to
What
fucking
what a
KFC,
random
nigga.
shot. Oh, never
KFC,
mind. She said
Church's
something first. Never
Chicken,
mind.
nigga, In-N-Out Burgers. That's where they take that whole sugar bomb.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a random shot, but you know, Sugar Bum always be throwing some drive-by shade shots on the low, and he has
Yeah,
his
that's my
sister
hoe,
tracking
man.
that.
I can talk to my hoe anywhere I want to,
Oh
man. Go
Lord,
sell
have
some pussy,
mercy.
My
bitch.
Oh damn,
goodness.
that is just wow. Not the
Bring me my
Bangkok
money,
noodles.
bitch.
She liked the Bangkok noodles
Poppy.
too, and that Lord have mercy. She liked the Bangkok all up in her noodles. That's what she said. I didn't say it, but she said it. It is Sugar Bum. She liked the Bangkok noodles. Absolutely, wind chime. She liked the Bangkok noodles. In and out, like Keisha
I,
said. Hey, y'all are
yo,
saying it. I'm just agreeing.
oh
I'm just
Keisha,
agreeing.
oh that's my baby Keisha, man. I take Keisha out. Keisha,
No, no,
she
no.
can
Oh,
get a
that's
good date
my
out of me.
baby. What you mean?
Uh
What you
oh. Uh
mean?
oh.
I don't think
That's my
so, bro.
baby.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm not
Okay.
gonna. We're not gonna go. You my guy, so we're not gonna fight over it. You can have her. It's okay. She's still chocolatey though. Just to let you know. Just to
Mm.
let you know.
Shout out to the chocolate.
Like Tasha and Sugar Bum, but Sugar Bum got a foul ass mouth. So you know what I'm saying. But you know
Oh my.
sometimes it could be sexy, but you know it's
Mm.
twos and
Oh,
fifths, twos and fifths. And
you
Shanta,
know
she's
what?
not
As
chocolatey,
an
but she's kind of
additive.
sexy.
Oh,
She all right though.
sorry about that.
Go ahead, you got FMU Sluroo, another
So
one.
as an additive, by the way, um, burger joints. Somebody has told me before that it's a shame I don't like burger joints, but to date, and it's crazy, I don't know why. To date, I can only seem to deal with McDonald's burgers, and even those make me nauseous. So it could be the Mississippi flavor in my mind that causes me not to like burger joints. It's not because it's a burger joint. I just don't like burgers. So if their whole menu is burgers, I don't really like that, right? So that's not a place you should be taking me. But if you want burgers, I can cook burgers.
She don't got no problem making you some of that meat.
Yeah, I don't got no problem cooking. I before you take me to one of those joints, I would rather cook.
Hmm.
Yep, I would. That's why I say I honestly like to cook more than I like to go out to eat. So if a man
I don't
says like,
mind
"Man,
eating
I would
out.
like to go and get a burger," I'll cook that burger. I would rather cook that burger than we go. You know what I'm saying? Even to McDonald's, I don't even really want to go to McDonald's. You want it, you know, grocery store, grab some meat, cleanse the meat, cook the meat. Here you go. Here's a burger, real buns and all. I'm gonna give you what you asked for. But I do not want to be at a burger joint because I can't eat and it smells funny.
Shout out to
Yeah.
her cooking for the man with no problem. She is a lady swooner. You better watch it. Trying to
Yeah,
cook for her, man. You better watch it.
I do.
Shit.
I
I'd
mean,
rather cook than go to places. I can't.
it
I don't
all
like the smell
depend
of the
though.
meat in burger places. I'd be like, man, why does it smell like that? I don't know what it is,
It
but I
all
don't like it.
depend though. It all depend because I'm always outside, so most likely I'm gonna be eating outside. And if FMU like she pop up on my mind, I just hit her up. Hey man, baby, I want to see your finance, man. Pull up on me over here.
Pull
Oh,
up,
okay.
pull up,
Give me an
pull up,
hour.
pull up.
Boom. See what I'm saying? Like I like. I mean, I don't. Since the pandemic kind of killed that shit a lot, bro. But I used to eat out a lot. You know, once the pandemic came, man, nigga had to cook a whole lot.
Mm.
Shout out to the men that don't mind cooking for the ladies. Shout out that. Don't forget to pray
Okay,
over the
shout out
meat.
that.
Gotta keep it kosher.
All right, now Thanos, you over there praying over the meat.
Oh, Lord have
I thank
mercy.
I
You
thank
are
God for the
just
meat all the
listen.
time.
Lord have mercy. You just couldn't help that, could you? You
He
just
said
couldn't
it.
help it.
He said
Lord
it.
have mercy.
He said it. Pray over it, baby.
Lord have mercy. Jeez. Man, you guys are. Hey, man, we got less than 10 minutes before we get for the ladies. It is ladies' day all around, and y'all know how we do over here in the Night Owl gang. We always love the ladies over here. We continue to show and the vibes that Team Fatty for the ladies' first edition. He got a nice eclectic of women and plethora of assortment of women that I'm anxious to see what kind of women that pops up today on the ladies' first edition in less than 10 minutes. So we gonna head over there and like I tell you, I always promise, unless the gang is on Not for Humans or anybody, the Touchable gang, we will return because it's always good vibes over here. Good conversation again for you guys. We made it past the 6 hour. The watch hours is climbing. Hey man, we having fun over here. Salute to everybody, the Lady Owl gang for making sure the show's been straight. Poppy Blanco is here. He came in a little late, but he always here on time. You get what I'm saying? Like Ja Rule and Shantae B said, you get what I mean? I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always there on time, and you better know that. And he might not answer the phone, but he might call you back. You get what I'm saying? But it's
All right,
always on his time. That's Poppy Blanco. We had Rilla pop up here. DJ Vapors has been in the cut. He been up in here somewhere. And Jay LaRue, always the great lady Al. So, what I'm saying, blessing the panel and hanging out and giving it to the guys in a good way and holding the conversation down as well. And also the chat gang as well. Keisha M in the
yes,
building.
shout out to the chat.
TNBN. Windchime making it late. I'll make sure you all right, Windchime, boo. I'll make sure you right. I'll make sure you right. Let's make sure Windchime is right. Cause she's always my boo. You get what I'm saying? She always salutes me and says what's up to me. So we gotta make sure she's also part of the gang. You know what I'm saying? The diamond cutter was here. He finally, made it where Kasim was here. Salute to Kasim, the lovely and chocolatey Natasha Vincent. Corey Love, the love doctor was here. Also, you get what I'm saying? My homegirl Chandra, you know what I'm saying? She was here. You get what I mean? I sound like the lady from
Ow.
Romper Room. Sugar Bum, she was here. She slid through. You get what I'm saying? The lovely Doris Myers, part of the Owl Gang as well. She was the Lady Owl Gang, Lady Untouchable, First Lady Untouchable Gang. She was here. We had a lot of good people here, man. We had Big Moo, Supreme Excellence from Buck City Kennel Gang. You know what I'm saying? Was in
Ow.
the building, slid through. Salute to you. Salute to you. We appreciate you for sliding through and coming through and saying what's up. That's what's up. Giving the twin, of course, one of the leading
And
ladies of the Lady Owl gang. She was
um,
here making sure things is going right. What did you say? Something? Somebody say something?
I was about to
Nothing.
ask you something, Ray.
Yo,
Can you go back to that last comment you just showed?
what that was?
It had a dog in it.
This one?
No, it had a dog.
Uh, who was it from?
It's probably hard to see. I don't even know. Man,
I probably scrolled past it too fast. 'Cause let me see.
it was a dog in it. I was about to ask y'all. Have y'all ever seen the Never Ending Story?
Yes.
Do you remember where it
Yeah,
was that
posted.
like that little white, long, big dog with the whispers?
Yes.
Whispers, excuse me, whiskers. That's what that
Yes.
dog looked like. It brought me
Kind of,
back to
yeah.
my childhood.
Yeah, I remember the never ending story. Actually, it's kind of interesting looking at it as an adult now. So yeah. Salute to the never ending story. I might have to go back and watch that. You up there playing with me, JD LaRoe. JD
Now,
1975 was
don't you
here.
sit next to
Salute
me
for
on the
the
couch.
absolutely. You know that.
Don't
Anyhow,
sit
you know
next to
that.
me. Not while watching a movie, not while watching your favorite team play. Better be careful who you
Uh,
sit next to me on the couch.
You better relax is what you better do, because you know I will come and sit by you on the couch and we will have a good time watching whatever we want to watch. You get what I'm saying? Just make sure you got the right sheets.
The right
Keep
who?
me the right sheets to keep me warm. The right sheets to keep me
Nah,
warm.
my body go keep you warm.
Okay, I'll take that.
You know what I'm saying? Thick thighs save lives. So just let me
Lord
wrap
have
them around
mercy.
you.
We had Reynolds in here. My fam Reynolds was here from way earlier. You know how they, you know, StreamYard don't
Yeah.
let me go all the way, but he is family. So, and for real, you get what I'm saying. So, the Land Before Time is confused, but Land Before Time I thought was a cartoon. So yeah, you know, I
Yeah,
know
Land
what you
Before
mean.
Time was a cartoon. Yep.
Falcor, yes, Falcor was his name.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
yeah.
you, Natasha.
Yes, Falcor. Absolutely. That was a childhood movie for real. For real. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So
Did
yeah,
y'all watch The
salute.
Goonies?
Of course. Of course. Of course we
Okay, let me
watched the
let you go
game.
ahead and do your closes. But yeah, that the picture just gave me a flashback of childhood all of a sudden.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Salute to the never ending story and Tasha for the motherfucking words, because I forgot Falcor. And then when it popped up, the visions hit me just like that. So you get what I'm saying? So see, listen, I think giving the twin is married, I think she taken. You know what I'm saying? I think giving the twin is taken. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you guys, let's go. Look, cause I gotta know, Tasha. You know I gotta know. But
Uh-oh.
let's go over to Team Fatty for the ladies' first edition and the panel. The ladies may be welcome to pop up there, FMU. You know what I'm saying? If it interests you, you could chime up there and or chime in the
Indeed.
chat. You know how FMU, because it is ladies first edition. Salute to Adrian Nicole. Salute to Doris Myers. Salute to Raw B for popping through in the chat.
Yep. You know what?
Salute.
How long are they usually on? Because I'm getting ready to
It's
eat dinner at about
about
5 o'clock.
about maybe it depends on how you feel. About 3 to 5 hours. So you'll
Okay,
have
so it
time
is
to
a
do
long
it.
show. Okay, well, not long
Yeah.
show, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Okay,
long
okay,
enough for you to pop your head through and chime in if you choose to. Exactly. You get what I'm saying? So
okay.
Um, yeah, you get what I'm saying. So yeah, you know, if you can, and all the ladies in the chat, fellas, that's where we at. In less than 5 minutes, it is showtime for the ladies. Ladies first edition is coming. You get what I'm saying? Jada, listen, Jada said her return is coming on the first. I don't know if that entails her camming up or every now and then or making a video and just making a premiere and or
I'll be on
something.
video. Yeah, I'll be on video when I get back. Listen, I have been relaxing, enjoying taking breaks. And like I said, a lot of times when I get up here with y'all, it's because I got the free time. And that also means I done threw my clothes off. So, you know, I walk around my house naked, right? So I might make a mistake on air. You get what I'm saying? Like I might make a mistake on air, even if I got a robe on, I might get up and not even think about anything. So that's why I'd be like, no, if I ain't got my clothes still on, I don't want to get on camera, not even in a robe or nothing.
Oh, she is playing, man.
Yeah, but I
She
got y'all
is.
on the first. I got y'all on the first.
Lord have mercy.
I'm getting cooked.
Lord have mercy. She is playing. Lord,
Yeah, and
exactly.
I'm on break this week. I've been on break since last week Tuesday. And so Sunday will be my last day and then I'm back to working with some of my little students and stuff. So
Yeah, we'll see. Other than that, you know,
yeah.
you could just keep it private for me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to see, but I'll see and just relate a message. Like, yeah, you don't know what you're missing. Anyhow, salute to
You know what? You
FMU.
stay out my story feeds. You stay out my story feeds.
Don't
Cause
be
see, don't
telling
nobody
people
be
that.
knowing. The only way you know is if somebody is in my story feed. And that's why I pack it with a whole lot of stuff before I even, post anything about me. And then I pack it with a whole lot of stuff. That's to keep y'all from looking.
Don't be telling people that. I look at
You
all the
already told
stories
them
on your
that.
feed.
I ain't telling them
I
nothing that
look
you
at
ain't already
all of this.
said.
I don't just look at one and then click. I look at the whole story that you got until there's no more. It just happens to be something else on there that you put up there, girl. You better
Okay.
watch it, FMU. Look. You
Yes, sir,
get what
baby.
I'm
You're right.
saying? So we will be here. Well, I mean, the info of what her or the show. Well, we can send you info to the show. Listen, make sure you get that
Yeah.
oxtail gravy and over basmati rice. But yeah, man, listen, man, and thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey. I'm trying. Listen, we so
Yes,
far
he
we
is.
winging it. We ain't even bringing the content yet. You know what I'm saying? So, and we just, having fun, bro. I appreciate that. Means a lot coming from you. It means a lot. And wait, let me see if it's you for real, Hassan. Let me see if it's
Great
you.
job.
Okay,
Great
okay.
job.
Okay, real quick before we got our first time guest, Hassan Chop. He
Oh
is
my.
in
Hello.
the building. I always call him that. I never got a chance to say that on the panel, so now I get a chance to say it how I say it in the chat because this little context, it's this little context. It comes from Looney Tunes when they went and got the treasure, and then he came out chasing them, and he said, "Hassan Chop." So what I'm saying. So if y'all ever hear me say that, that's just me saying. That's my voice saying that because that's the first thing. What's up, Hassan? What you got to
Okay.
say real quick before we head over to the ladies' first edition with Team Fatty Untouchable Gang?
Well, just came here to say thank you for bringing me up. Salute to you. Salute to the panel. This has been a great show.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
and
you.
that's it. And great conversation. I've been in and out a little bit,
Oh,
but
oh, I appreciate it. We appreciate you more than welcome to pop up on the panel if you get time and you see, and want to come and unwind. We salute you. We appreciate you, Hassan Chop. You know what I'm saying? We all like you, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you come back. We'll be here later tonight or later in the morning. I don't know what it'll be your time, but I think on the West Coast it's 1:30. So look at it's 1:30 p.m. right now. So make sure you come back. You always more than welcome. You are a part of the Untouchable Gang and affiliate and associate. You could be a part of the Owl Gang. And if you over here, the Lady Owl Gangs will like you as well. So you better make sure you know that. But you gotta treat them right, or you won't be back for the next night. You can't spend a night with the Owl Gang if you ain't treating them
Uh-oh.
right. FMU will be
Uh-oh.
attest to that. You get what I'm saying? And the ladies in the chat and giving the twin one, and Tasha and them will let you know. But I know you know well, son. You treat the ladies right. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You treat the ladies right. So make sure you
How
guys is
fun.
overweight. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate the kind words. You are always thoughtful and genuine. So I know you mean what you say and you say what you mean. Any other last words from you, FMU LaRue, one of the great co-hosts, lady co-hosts, and Lady Owl Gang members? What do you have to say, FMU LaRue?
I just want everyone to have an awesome day. As y'all can see, I was on my peace mode. I was pretty good today. So I just want everybody to have an awesome Wednesday. Make sure you get some sun. If it's raining in your city, go and let the water hit your body a little bit and come back in stores. Um, Ray, they've already said it. I'm gonna say it too. You are doing good. Conversations are fun. Shout out to Mr. Vapors, Mr. Hassan,
Yes,
Mr. Poppy. Who else been up
Poppy
here? Mr.
Blanco.
Joshua. Did I already
Mm-hmm.
say TC? Mr. TC. Shout out to
Yes,
everybody that came up to. Oh, and Jalen. Shout out to everybody that came up here rocking it with us on the panel as well as rocking out in the chat, whether you was here for a short time or a long time. But what I want to
yes,
make sure you guys do is hit that like button. Share
Yeah.
if you care. Subscribe if you like the vibe. And Twin has the cash up on the screen. You
You
don't
put
always have to give him monetary cash apps just to play music. You can also do it just as hard for support. All right. So make sure y'all hit him up, encourage him, and that's it.
you forgot
yes.
Chicago was up here too.
Oh yeah, Chicago really and stuff. Yeah, that's why I had to Think of all the people that came up to that.
Chicago, D Town. Yeah.
Oh, okay, D
So
Town. Y'all
salute
shout
to
out to
Rilla
all of
D
y'all that
Town.
came up here.
Salute to
Indeed.
y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It is mother freaking showtime. It is time to head over to Team Fatty. It is time for the ladies' first edition where we love the ladies. It is time. Let's head over there. I appreciate all you guys. We will be back, man. Listen, we are up. We will not fall asleep tonight for y'all. Make sure y'all go over to Team Fatty. It is showtime, man. I'll see y'all in a minute. We appreciate y'all. Salute to the Lady Owl Gang, R&B Banditry, DJ Vapors.
Yes.
You
Salute,
get what I'm
salute.
saying? And
Yes.
Hassan Chop T Triple OGTC Untouchable OG is what he wants to be referred to. It is time. It is time for any last words, DJ Vapors.
Yeah, I just want to shout out the ladies, Natasha Vincent, Adrian Nicole, Miss
Yes, all of
Doris
y'all.
Myers, Jada, Jalen,
Yes,
Thank you.
all
yes,
the Night
Jalen. Let's
Owl
not forget about
Untouchable
Jalen.
ladies, flying
Yes,
first
salute the
class on the R&B Bandit airline.
right. Salute the Reaper. Rails be reaping. Yes, we are still here, but we are closing out. We gotta go support. You already know it's
He
time for the
going over.
brothers Team Fatty. It's Lay's first
Excuse
edition.
me.
I'm anxious to see who we got up there. We will be back, Reaper.
He ain't got
Come
nothing
back
up there.
later on tonight. Come back
He ain't got
later
nothing up
tonight.
there.
Huh?
And don't forget to play Jalen's song. As soon as she comes through, you should drop her song.
I got
Fatty
it
ain't got
loaded
nothing.
up.
Okay.
Fatty ain't got nothing up there. You know Fatty starts late. He
No,
never
he's
on
on
time.
right now. He's on now. It's starting now. The intro's going, so it's just in time. So it give people a chance to slide through. You get what I'm saying? Reaper, you already know what time it is. We'll be back after midnight unless the gang is on. But as soon as they off, we are on showtime guaranteed. Because we are up and we have
What
the
time you coming
energy
on tonight?
today.
What time you
Huh?
coming on tonight, Ray?
If the gang ain't on, if not for humans or none of the team is on, we going on right after them. So if you see any of them on after 12, I'm going on as soon as they done. You get what I'm
All right.
saying? And if it don't, then we'll catch y'all early after 4 a.m., 5:30. Man, we winging it. We're very close to monetization, you guys. We are very, very
Let's
close.
go, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I swear, like it may be after this show. Real talk. So it may be after this
Change,
show and I didn't
change
get
my
no kind of flags or nothing because I ain't really play no music. So it's not that would really matter, but it is time. So we are close. I'll let y'all know, man. I'll make a post
yeah.
on the community, let y'all know, like, damn, we we here. It's time for the party.
I'm
So you know what I'm saying?
trying to
Listen,
change my name to the helicopter.
Yeah, just keep up the great work. You're
ooh,
doing a
slow
great
and sexy. Yes, yes. We gonna keep it real slow and sexy. And if we come back midnight, it is really slow, sexy, like we already do. But it's that time of the night, so y'all already know what time it is. We'll be here after the midnight hour. If none of the team is on, we will be here. It is time for the untouchable gang to form and arise for the ladies first. Salute that. Anything else, Triple OG, in less than 30 seconds? Anything,
Dude.
Triple OG.
No, I'm good. Hey, thanks everybody on the panel. Much respect to everybody. I love y'all and had a good time.
Appreciate you
Yes,
for
yes.
hanging out as
Oh, love
usual.
you
Y'all make sure
too.
we appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure y'all
Much
go
love,
click and
much love.
subscribe to him. We will send you guys over there to the motherfucking Team Fatty ladies first because we love the ladies. Thank you, Natasha Vincent, for holding it down. The Diamond Cutter, you know he's part of the gang, R&B Bandits gang, and we got your request, Lady Owl Gang. First lady, one of them, giving a twin. Let's go over there and have fun with the ladies and see who he got, and enjoy the chat motherfucking gang.
All
Salute to
right.
y'all. I love you guys. Have a safe day in a safe place and make sure you win the motherfucking race. We out of here. Let's motherfucking go. Pack it up.